I woke up in beast mode.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated US steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
More numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. We're off to a good start. 12 cars in the first heat, all 12 making the start. And we're underway with Stick It 1 amateur two-wheel drive. On the track and ready for qualifying here this morning. 14th annual Proline Surf City Classic. We're underway. All right, a minute 30 in here. It's going to be an early lead for Cameron Brio out front. 14 laps, 5:18 the early pace here. Alyssa Council, Ali Awad, Abe Betts, and Kevin Kritz in the top 5 right now. Race number 2, have them ready, guys. Second heat of amateur. I believe only, I'm going to say only, there's 24 amateurs, though. 2 12-car heats of amateur this weekend. What else we got for you guys on the schedule here? We got 3 heats of 17.5 truck, 1 heat of modified truck, 8 heats of 17.5 buggy. Got 3 heats of modified two-wheel drive. What else we got in here? We got 2 heats 40 and over, 2 heats of 8-scale electric, 7 heats of 13.5 four-wheel, and 3 heats of modified four-wheel. 31 heats, guys. 31 heats in a magical, perfect world. That is about 3 hours and 52 minutes per round. We don't live there, so we're going to go 4 hours per round because we live in a pretty good
on with Cameron right now.
2:30 down, 2:30
blue
to
and green, white wheels.
Again, will be a resort after the second round of qualifying, guys. Will be a resort after the second round of qualifying using your best 12 point. Three down, 2 to go. 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Still Cameron out front, 13:01. Alyssa second, 12 flat. Crits 04, Ali 06, and Pineda 12:17. 1:45 to go. Nice. Yeah, I got some nice blue out there on the track now. It looks so much more well-defined on the camera, too, with the infield colored in like that. Just over a minute, guys.
One minute left.
1 to go. And so, guys, we will have the event shirts, event t-shirts, and the giveaway bags available later this afternoon as well. Event t-shirts and giveaway bags available later on this afternoon. I'll let you guys know exactly when the boys back there in the shop have everything ready to go. Got about 20 seconds remaining, drivers. Everyone keep going till I call you done. Still Cameron, still 13 laps. The only 13 lap run on the track. Keep them going, drivers. We got about 4 more to finish up. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Everyone is done. Back to Marshall, guys. Grab a blower, blow it off. Find your car number out there, guys. Find your car number. Cameron Brielda setting the pace. 13-14. Alyssa Council, Kevin Kritz, Abe Betts, and Jerome Pineda. Your top 5 there in the first heat of amateur two-wheel drive, brought to you by Stick It One. Race 2 up there, guys. Race 2 up there. Race 3 to Tech. Race 3, you should be down in Tech. All right, drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. All right, marshals are good, and we're ready to go for our second heat here. Drivers, listen for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it looks like 3 drivers without a start here. How many do we have on the stand? We should have 9 up there then. 3, 5. All right. So missing a few drivers, but we're not missing any transponders there at least. So our 11 and 12 turn marshals will have to put you guys to work.
On with Zane right now. Zane.
1:30 down and 3.5 to go. It's going to be Zane out front. Zane Cohen's your leader. Ryan Hamblin second. Aaliyah Council in third. Robert Albertson with the 4. And Ryder Basler right now the 5th spot. Race 3 up next. Going to move into some stock stadium truck. This year brought to you by Spectrum. Got 3 heats of 17.5 stadium starting next. Halfway done, 2:30 down and 2:30 to go for Cohen, still your leader. It's going to be the number 4 buggy out there for Zane. Now right there off the end of the straightaway, that white and yellow buggy here into the rhythm section. Going to be the number 1 spot right now, and on new TQ time as well. We're going to 5:14 to beat from Cameron. Watch straight, watch straight. Zane, your leader's got a 10-second lead on Terosian now. Joe picking it up off a little bit of a slow start. Joe into the 2, starting to put some laps together. 22.8 fast from Zane, 22.5 fast lap from Joe. Ryan Hamblin in that 3rd spot, a 13 lap run on the board right now. And then it's Netzel and Basler still in the 4th and the 5th spot. And it's going to be Albertson, Council, Rose, Adams, Eaton, Scott, and Parker no starts. Also, drivers, if there's anybody that's not here that you know for sure is not going to be here this weekend, if you want to come up and let us know about it, or we'll just pull them out right now so we don't worry about it the rest of the weekend. "30 seconds remaining on the race clock, guys. 30 to go. And Terosian going to take over the race lead now. And now looking to beat up on that TQ time as well. And keep going, drivers. Keep going. Got 2 to finish, guys. 2 to finish. And that is a race, drivers. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Zane Collins taking the win. And the first round TQ. Terosian second, Hamblin third, Netzel and Basler top 5. Back out to Marshall, please. Stock truck brought to you by Spectrum coming up. First heat out of 3. All right, no more laps, please, drivers. No more laps, please. We'll check out a Seth Dale or Matthew Gonzalez. And marshals, make sure we're back out there, guys. I need, maybe we could get Aaliyah Council on the number 3 over there in the top left corner, and maybe we could get, let's see, Junior Adams out there on the number 8. Or the 7, whatever. Let's just grab some cones, guys. Amherst making it happen. Perfect. All right, drivers, this is for your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. Once again, guys, just make sure you're marshaling on your cone. Make sure you're marshaling on your car number. And 1 minute down and 4 to go. An early lead for Doug Lariviere out there. Red and white through the whoop section there. It's what, the middle car of the 3 red and white ones. It's Trevor Hughes second, Tanaka, Mitchell, and Moran right now, your top 5, followed by Ramsey, Rosales, Ramirez, Dale, and Gonzalez. Dale and Gonzalez, though, without starts. I know Maddie's here, but I don't know if he's running truck or not.
On with Doug Leverrier right now with the T6.3, do believe. Team associated.
2 down and 3 to go for Doug. Lead is 6 seconds already over Moran. Rivier wheeling it out there. Then it's going to be this white and red through the rhythm section. Looks like running the T6.3. Step on, step off into the wagon wheel. Woo-hoo, getting a little sideways there. And your leader by the line. Hot lap 21 flat from Doug and Sammy. And then it's Hughes with the 21.9. Mitchell, Rosales, and Ramsey with some 22s. Tanaka and Ramirez some 23s. 2 minutes 30 to go. Drivers 2:30. And Olivier now up to a 10-second lead. I don't know if we'll be able to get too much from just one of the 3 heats here, but I mean, Doug head and shoulders above everybody right now, in this heat at least. Moran, Mitchell into 3rd, Rosales up to 4, Hughes down to 5. 1:20 to go. We have race 4 up next. Race 4 is up next. Minute remaining, drivers, a minute to go. Got about 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, look at that. Some mistakes coming in from Doug. Oh, man, we had a 33 in there, and this is going to be another rough one. And that is going to see Sammy Moran take over the race lead. Doug not going to be too happy about those 2 laps there. I mean, he's got 3 more rounds of qualifying to do it after that, but it would have been a great start. Out of time. Keep going, drivers. We have 3 to finish. And that's a race. Everybody done. Everybody out to marshal. I will need a volunteer on the number 3 and the number 9. A volunteer on the number 3 and the number 9. The number 3 is in the top left. The number 9 is in the middle. Everybody else to your car numbers, please. And race 4, start checking in. All right, no more laps, drivers. No more laps, please. All right, we're ready to go, drivers. This is for your names. Or numbers, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here we go. We saw Lariviere ripping out of the gates. 2 bad laps at the end, though. Handed it over to Sammy Moran. And we'll see who we got in this one now. Some of the local boys here in this one. You got Ruby, Wyrick, Hayden, Danny, Team Darrow. About half the heat, some of the local boys. One down and 4 to go. Watch it in the rhythm, guys. Caution in the rhythm.
We are on board with your current leader, Matthew Willoughby.
All right, got 2:30 down and 2:30 to go for Matthew Willoughby out front there. Scott Spear in second. It's Wyrick, Moore, and Danny are top 5. It's 14 laps 04 right now for Willoughby. Would be a new TQ time over Moran's 07. Also, guys, we'll have what up? We'll have some guys coming out to do some barbecue for lunch. They should be around noon or so, they said. So we'll have some barbecue available for lunch that you can go out there and get yourself a plate. I don't know what exactly they're charging for it, but I know it's a huge plate of food, so be hungry for lunch. George will be around as well, so we'll be able to keep you guys well fed throughout the weekend. But again, guys, there will be some barbecue guys coming out to do barbecue for lunch. That should be available around 12 or so. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 remaining. Willoughby still, Spear, Wyrick, Moore, and Levin now. Race 5 is up next. Final heat of truck 17.5. Brought to you by Spectrum here at the 14th annual Pro-Line Surf City Classic. 20 seconds on the clock, guys. Scott Spear taking over the race lead now. And it is TQ pace by 1 second. That is the number 11 truck there. Looks like that orange and blue one on the yellows down through the whoops.
We're on board with Scott Spear.
And we're out of time. Keep going. Feel I called the race done. So we're waiting on Danny to finish. Everyone else is done. And that's a race. Everyone is finished. Back out to Marshall, please. Spear, Wyrick, Moore, Levin, and Danny are top 5 in that one. It was not going to be a new TQ, though, for Scott. No, it is a new TQ by a couple tenths of a second. 0.73 to beat. He actually went 0.72.
At least one.
Well, you definitely didn't miss 2.
Well, I'm just saying what Ron's saying.
Why are you missing laps?
I don't know. I'm going fast.
No more laps, please, drivers. All right, so it looks like it's actually will be with a 14:02. It's the time to beat there. All right, drivers, listen for your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, and we're getting the opening lap in. Looks fun, guys. It looks fun to me, too.
We are on board with your early race leader, Jonathan Schultz.
It's going to be John Schultz with a good start. Wyrick, Fair, Lindsay, and Meeks. Your very early top 5 in this one. Race number 6, you're up next. Modified Stadium Truck. Modified Stadium Truck coming up next, brought to you by Phantom. Schultz still out front. It's 14:01. It's Wyrick 07. It's Thayer 08. It's Lindsay 14 in a 20. Oh, watch it in the rhythm, guys. Caution in the rhythm. Marshall's ascending on the rhythm section here. Ascending, descending. Converging. Piling in. Whatever. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down and 3 to go. Schultz, still your leader, 0-2. That is TQ pace, maybe it's 0-2 flat to beat. Schultz on 0-2 with a 6. Now Schultz on an 0-1, so that'll work. It's going to be that red truck out there for John Schultz. Oh, a little tumble through the middle, but he's all right. Keeps it on the tires in the end. 2 minutes 20 to go, drivers. Modified stadium truck coming up next. Have them ready. We got modified coming up next. Should see our first triples of the day here. Through this front rhythm section, a lot of the mod cars going double, triple, single through there, and some of them even on the step on, step off, going just triple, single through that front section. Schultz turning in just early there. I mean, Dean Darrow to the rescue, but I think that is going to do it. Well, that'll definitely do it there for a TQ run. Schultz is going to need to focus now on just finishing the rest of this one clean, so he puts up a good point in the first round. Yeah, I think TQ going to be well out of reach now as he comes by 0-2 up to a 5-11. Where does a 5-11 go? Oh, it's still a good run there. 5-11 would still be fourth for the round. So not what he wanted, but a run that you could definitely build from. Like we have what tonight, this weekend, or this year, what do we want to call it? 30 trucks, it looks like. 30 trucks. Well, that's easy. You got top 10, you're in the main. 11 through 20, guess what? B main. 21 through 30, C main, easy math. That is time, guys. Keep going, though. Keep going. Jake, they are going to take over the race lead with the mistake in there from Schultz. They're looking to go third and fourth, respectively, unless Schultz can do something special right at the end. I mean, he can't do better than third, or could he? Maybe. Probably fourth. Again, it's all right. We'll take it. It's a start. We're going to not turn in early in round 2, and it's going to be much better. Waiting on one to finish, guys. I have one racing. This red, orange, and white. Abe, what are you doing? You're still racing. Are you broke? Don't stop. One to finish right here. And that'll be a race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Jake Thayer will grab the win. Looks like fourth for the round there once Willoughby gets recalculated. Schultz, Wyrick, Lindsay, and Meeks. Yeah, there we go. So your top 10 for that round for truck was Willoughby, Spear, Moran, Thayer, Schultz, Brian Wyrick. Where'd it go? Ryan Moore, Doug Lariviere, Wayne Wyrick, and Jovi Levin. Your top 10 for truck in round number 1. All right, I think we got everyone checked in, right? I know Champlin's not here. I don't think Charlie's here, and then Robbie, Joel's not here, right? Okay. So we'll pull Joel and Blake and Charlie out later on. So we got 7 trucks then, guys. We're going to bring them on down. We got everybody checked in. Marshall's looking pretty good. Pretty good. Jackie. All right, drivers, listen for your numbers here. 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ooh, look at that red truck. I feel like I only get to see Cavalier run truck like once a year, and it's this race. Dude, look at that thing. You kidding me? Unfortunately for us, but I mean, I do not. If he were here, I would be mad at him. But Dustin Evans did have his baby last night, so Evans not here. But one of my all-time favorite ever Surf City races was forever ago. It was like 2011 Surf City modified truck between Evans and Cavalier.
You're on board with Ryan Cavalier, your current race leader.
Cavalier was playing the heartbreaker role in that one. 10-minute main, won it with 30 seconds to go. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Cavalier out front, Ronnie D in second. Aiden in the 3, Tyler in the 4, Gillespie in the 5. It's Meeks 6, Cortez 7. Cavalier, though, only a 1/10 of a second lead on Duvall. Duvall only 75 thousandths on Horn. Well, Aiden slowing up just a little bit there, but the top 5 cars 3 seconds apart from top to bottom. Even then, Caden in that 6th spot, he's only 7 seconds off the race lead. Behind Cavalier here. Cavalier and Duvall still less than a second apart. Out here in Phantom modified truck. Also, guys, again, remember, we do have the Tiki Bar coming out tonight. I mean, it's already out there, isn't it? But the Tiki Bar will be staffed and filled up this evening at 7 o'clock. We also will have from Surf City's past, if you guys remember, DJ Bobby B coming out tonight as well to get some music going for us this evening. So we'll be doing that. I believe also starting around 7, he'll play in between the heats while we're still racing, and then we'll turn it up at the end there for a little bit of a wrench session before round number 4 tomorrow. What's up, Smoker? Where are you at? Aren't you racing? Shouldn't you be here? Got a minute 30 to go, drivers. 1:30 left for Cavalier. That lead is finally, for him at least, over a second. Ryan, of course, running that TLR 22T. The yellow and the red, as always, for Cavalier. Ronnie D, Robbie G, and Aiden Horn now into that 4th spot. There we go. Gillespie picking up the pace. 5:10, 5:12, 5:17. Aiden jumping back in there. Hot lap for Aiden, 20.4. Gillespie, 20.6. Cavalieri, 20.2. But look at this from Ronnie D, a 19.9. 19.9 in the truck from Duval. Cavalieri getting a little spun around. He had a 2.5 lead. Oh, but then Ronnie on the lid. That was the opportunity there to sneak the TQ out in round number 1, I think. Let's see, it was 1.2 seconds. Cavalieri comes around with a 22.3. I mean, yeah, if Duval had ripped off another 20, could have had like a 2-second lead almost. Instead, he's going to drop to 3rd. Robbie now, Gillespie into 2nd. He's only 3 seconds off the lead. It's going to be the associated truck there for Gillespie, the white, yellow, and blue.
Cavalieri leading this close race, tone to tone.
And that is time. Drivers are going to keep going. Marshal help needed, guys, for the next one on the 2, the 4, and the 6. The 2, the 4, and the 6. We'll need marshal help, guys. 2, 4, and 6. I need volunteer marshals. 2, 4, and 6. That's the end of the straightaway, down by the ramp, and over by the stairs. They're actually all fairly easy spots to marshal, so not too much to worry about there. 2 to finish up. Waiting on Fenster to finish right here down the straight. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Cortez breaking down early in that one. And then those 3 boys unable to make it this weekend. 2, 4, and 6 for volunteer marshals. So it's Cavalieri with the first round TQ of modified truck. And no more laps, drivers. No more laps, please. Straightaway is closed. Marshall's back out there, guys. Let's see. Ryan, you're on the number 10. So, yeah, you just get Aiden comes down this way and you go up there. No, we got to give the older guys the easy spots, you know, Aiden. You got to give the young kids the tough spots. All right, Fenster, you're the 9, so we're missing the 5. Oh, no, we're not missing. Rob's right there. We're good. Actually, Rob, you can just stay at the 6, and that'll be fine. And drivers, listen for your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And look at that, number 11 there. You kidding me? That's Big Race Cody. Big Race Bobby on the track. One minute down and 4 to go. It is going to be Big Race Bobby with a good first lap. 21 flat season out.
On board with your current race leader, Cody Newmiddle.
Rosie in early on. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Inside, fencer. Yep, thank you. Awesome. Good stuff, boys. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go for Frankie'ville.
Frank Root taking over the lead.
Oh, man, that buggy looks pretty dialed right now. You got some corner speed going on. Of course, the 5.0 Elite for Root. 11 second. High Torosian in third. Cody Newmandahl dropped to fourth with that mistake. Ashlyn Rose running in the fifth spot. Hayden. Chris Bruh. Oh, man. Forgot about that. It's been too long. Chris Bush. Bittner, Dean Darrow, Gall, and Ballatin. Halfway done, drivers. Halfway done. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by One Up Racing. This weekend. About 2 minutes left to go. Watch it coming out of the whoops. Figure it out, boys. Figure it out. Figure it out. Don't get Ashland involved in there. 2 minutes to go. Good stuff out there on the track. That's what I like. Torosian now, Root, Newmandahl, Levin, Hayden. Then it's going to be Rolls, Bush, Gall, Bittner, Dean Darrow, and Ballatin. It's like an early finish, though, for Chris. There we go. Joby going a little triple action there in the middle. Seen a couple triples in here. I've seen Root throw one or two early on. It's definitely, I don't know. I'm not going to say the triple's a make it or break it kind of thing, but it definitely seems like some drivers only got it for the first couple minutes. After that, I don't know if it's worth it. Seen a lot of guys coming up just short.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Skyler, though, with no problems. About 35 seconds left. And we have race number 8 coming up next. Oof. Oh man! I think Fencer got that pop right off the lip or something there. He was in the air. Some good height on the jump. That is time, guys. Keep him going. Frankie looking to put in a good first run for himself. Obviously, he'll know it could be a little quicker in there, but get a good first round under your belt. Torosian, a great first run there, it looks like. 3 to finish, drivers. I got 3 to finish. And that is a race. That is a race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please, guys. Back out to Marshall. Race number 8 coming up. Sure. What do you think, though? Just put 2 guys here. Yeah, might as well. The 10's kind of extra anyway. Yeah, that makes more sense than anything else, I guess. All right, so no, they're down there, but all right, no more laps, drivers. We'll check out of Miguel Gomez or Chris Simpson. All right, drivers, listen for your numbers. 1, no 2, 3, no 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Root, yeah, man, nice run. Pretty good. Frank Root is our current TQ. It was Terozzi and Newmandahl, Levin, and Rolls in that last one. One minute down and 4 to go. Mason Templeman going to get us off to a good start. 14:02 to beat. Mason starting us on a 15-lap run. Hughes in second. Mashagian running in third. Smith in the 4. Daniel Adams there in the 5. It is only a 15-lap run from Mason. It's only a TQ run right now from Mason. Two minutes down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down and 3 to go. Race number 9, have them ready. Your next guys should be through tech and on the ramp already for race number 9. Race number 10 should be starting to get checked in down there in tech.
We're on board with your current race leader, Mason Templeman.
Halfway done. Still Templeman. And still 15. It's Jay Smith moving into second now. Mashagian 3. Dylan Hyde up to the 4. Now Somerville in the 4 and Adams back to the 5th spot. Templeman again still the only driver on a new TQ. The number 3 out there for Mason. So where's that? Usually red, white, and blue here. There he is by the line. Dark blue in the front. We got the silver and then the red in the back. Rolling it go. For your leader down into the whoop section there. I mean, he's not going to lose the lead in the heat. Might lose TQ pace, though. And just on TQ now. 14:01 now for Templeman.
One minute left.
1 minute remaining, drivers, 1 to go. .30 seconds for Templeman. Still Jay second, Hughes third, Hine 4, Somerville 5. Looks like can't quite find that 15-lap pace again for Macy, but as long as it stays just like this till the end, he's going to grab himself a new TQ time. Out of time, guys. Keep going. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Everyone is done. Templeman, new TQ. Goes 0-1-6, a new TQ by half a second over Root's time. Hughes, Smith, Meshagan, and Hyde were your top 5. Back out to Marshall, please. Race number 9 coming up. A 1-up, 17.5 two-wheel drive. Heat number 3. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps, please. Yeah, it looks like we were missing our number 4 there. Could we get maybe Marion or Braden out there on the number 4 cone? Somerville or Halk on the number 4 over by the ramp. Oh, and the number 2. We need one of you on the 4, one of you on the 2. So Somerville will go over there 4, and then Marion go over there to the 2. And we're all set, drivers. Listen for your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, looks like we got everyone checked in. And off and run, race number 9. 17.5 two-wheel drive, brought to you by 1UP. As well as all of our event sponsors this weekend, Sticky Kicks, RC Machine. RC Machine, those are the guys that made these amazing pit towels for you guys. By the way, you're welcome. Now me and Jake can haunt you in your nightmares. Or out in your garage, wherever you decide to keep us. I recommend just using it as a pillowcase. And go to sleep with me and Jake every night. Davey Botta, your race leader though right now. Yeah, where were we at there? Our sponsors, Max Line, Exact RC, TDK, Gen Z, Scurbcon, Wally Builds, Team Associated, Amy and Hobbies, Crybaby Racing, and of course, Mod Live Media. Which, if you're listening to me right now, it's because, well, if you're listening to me at home at least, it's because of Mod Live Media down there. So we got Rudy on the cameras, Olson down there on production crew. And unfortunately, I'll be your talent all weekend here. I'm gonna have to deal with that. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Botta. Usually coming into events around the SoCal area is one of the favorites, so we'll see what he's got this weekend. Right now it looks good. We haven't seen 15 yet. Davey looking to get it. Gonzalez taking over the race lead, but a little bit of a tumble through there. Maddie, of course, last weekend coming off a national title win. So looking to back that up here at OCRC with a Surf City Classic win. A tiny tumble from Botta there. Coming out of the whoops, stayed on the tires in the end though. Gonzalez with a 2-second lead. It's Nick Miller in the 3, it's Chase Boyd in the 4, and it's K-Man there in the 5. Two minutes left to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Gonzalez now 5-second lead. Maddie
You're on board with your current leader, Matthew Gonzalez.
And let's see, Gonzalez is going to be down the straightaway. And there he is by the line. Oh, man, couple guys done, and done just like that.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Looks like that's Chase off in the first round here. He's got 3 more rounds to get it done, but you want to be able to throw out a run because it just wasn't so good, not because, well, you only get 8 laps in. 30 seconds, Gonzalez, Botta, K-Man now. Miller, Bowman, look at that, Bowman jumping up into the top 5. Cut his hair, put on a bit of weight apparently. Ready to go. Oh man, I got him. About 10 seconds, guys. Keep him going. Gonzalez will see a new TQ though. He's going to get 15. Davey will go 15 as well. So they're both guaranteed some manner of a new TQ run right now. Couple to finish. Look at the pat. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please, guys. Back out to Marshall, please. The 10 cone has been moved. You have the chair now if you're the number 10 car. And I will need a volunteer, Marshall. Well, I won't need a volunteer. Pisano, let me get you on the number 4 and Pat Carrillo on the number 9. Pisano on the number 4 and Carrillo on the number 9. The 9 is out there along the straightaway, and the 4, Bitter's got us on the 4 for Pisano. Perfect. And no more laps, please, drivers. No more laps, please. I believe Dale was not here in that truck race, so maybe we're not looking for Dale, but Wiedner not checked in. I know he was here. What's up, brother? All right. Marshall's grab your spots. Thank you, Bitter. Thank you, Gord. Getting a little extra blowing off out there. California Organization of Circuit Keepers and all. Drivers, listen for your names. Numbers. I'm going to start with the 2. No 1 in that one. 3. 4, no 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Awesome. So no number 1, no number 5, the 11 and 12. We'll grab the 1 and the 5 for marshal duty. Let's see what David Lindsay's got for us this year. The truck looked pretty good. We'll see what he's got in the buggy here because it's only been like a decade of him driving out here in the RV for this race, and he finally got to not park on the street. So I would imagine it should be a little quicker because of that, but we'll see. We'll see. One down and 4 to go. Jay Watt, Justin Watson, your leader. That's the number 4 car out there. Just having to get marshaled, though. Oh, straightaway. It's on the numbers. It's on the numbers. It's on the numbers. It is clear. Oh, man, if you're going to have a crash on the straightaway, don't land on the numbers. That is not what you want. The grid spot's basically exactly where the car's going to go. Race number 10 out there. Race number 11 coming up next. Race 11 coming up next. Have them ready. It's our 5th heat. Of 17.5, two-wheel drive, brought to you by One Up. Oh, get in there, Pisano. Yes. Footwork from Turn Marshals. We appreciate that around here. Brought the dancing shoes out tonight. Let's stop saying tonight. It's not tonight yet, is it?
We're on board with
Doesn't
your
matter
race leader,
anymore.
Gary
I'm
Slater.
in a room inside of a building. Doesn't matter where the sun is. 2:30 to go, drivers. Halfway done. Two minutes remaining for Gary Slater now into the race lead. Watson with his troubles out there is 10 seconds behind now. It's going to be Gary Slater in that number 10 out front, usually in the all silver. What do we got today? All silver? Yeah, there we go through the middle for Slater in the silver number 10. $1:30 to go, guys. $1:30 to go. Slater, Watson, Mike Council in there. Of course, it's the father of the famous Antonio Council. It's worldly recognized, or at least in California.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. I mean, if you talk to anybody from California, it's not like much of the rest of the world exists anyway, right? $30 seconds, guys. Got about 15 seconds on the master clock, guys. Now we're out of time. Keep them going. Got 4 to finish. Only looking for 2, guys. Looking for 2. And it's got to be one of these 3. And that's the race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, guys. Logan, you're going to go to the number 1. And Christopher Crandall, you're going to go to the number 5. Logan 1, Crandall 5 for Marshall duty. Gary Slater taking the win. No new TQ, but grabbing the win in that one. Watson, Black, Mueller, and Council were your top 5. All right, no more laps, please. All right, we got 10 up there. And yeah, Simpson not here, Smoker not here, so that's about right. All right, drivers, looks like we are good to go. I guess before we go, we'll just go out. Marvin, you'll go to the number 6, and Randy, you'll go to the number 3 for marshal duty. Drivers, listen for your numbers. 1, 2, no 3, 4, 5, no 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Don't worry about the first car coming by, guys. If I don't get you guys moving quick enough, the first car will not start your time. Your time will still start when you cross the line. We don't have the forced start enabled for this weekend, just in case. So no rush. If I'm being a little slow, just stay out of the way. You can jump in behind the first car as they come around. Not a big deal. This is race number 11 out there. Race number 12 coming up next. Have them ready, guys. Still to come, some more two-wheel drive buggy, 17.5. That runs up through race number 14. The two-wheel drive modifieds begin race number 15. That's 15, 16, and 17 for the mod two wheels.
We are on board with your current race leader, Jackie.
1:30 down and 3:30 to go for Jackie. So we got TQ time to beat from Matty G. On, I want to say what was a good run, but Matty left a bit on the racetrack. They are on a new TQ right now by, what do we got here, by 1 second. Crawford in second, Schultz in third, Bollinger in the 4, Pitcher in the 5. I don't think Zeke's ever been out here other than Reedy Race. So definitely very different conditions, if you will, between Surf City and Reedy Race. The weather playing a big role. Hot and humid in the summer here, so the track's staying much damper usually throughout the weekend. And then, of course, tire prep entirely different and open compared to at Reedy Race, where everything is controlled, tires and softs-wise. So, and more practice, too, so the track definitely more grooved in. And we got Zeke there up to third spot now. It's Schultz still in second. It's Thayer still out front, and it's still a TQ by 1 second for Jake. Dropping down into the rhythm here. Just doubles on through, nothing crazy, not worried about it. Watch it through the rhythm, guys. Caution through the rhythm. Oh, yeah. It is clear. Work together, guys. Be smart.
One minute left.
Less than a minute now for Thayer. Does drop off the pace, though, a little bit. It's 5:10 to beat. Had these high 21 last time and then backed it up with a low 21, but needs to be in the 20s. So sees himself now on a 5.12. Back down to a 5.11, but TQ 10.7. It's good enough for second. I would see Davey move down to third. Schultz here, a great run. Could be fourth for the round. Bollinger looking at possible seventh for the round. Of course, we still have 3 more heats to go. And that is time, guys. Keep going until I call. You done. Woo! A little bit of a showboating there through the rhythm section. Huh? Little front flips. A little bit of that action. Out of time. Keep going, drivers. You're good, JD. No, you're done already. Right on, just Gibson. And that's a race. Back out to Marshall, gentlemen. Jackie does take the win. Misses TQ, but goes second for the round right now. Schultz, a great run there. Sees himself on the number 4 for the moment. Bollinger, Crawford, and Pitcher, your top 5 in the run. The top 4 right now in the top 10. But again, 3 heats to go. A lot will change. You have fast guys in every heat right now. Before the resort, third round, they'll all be lumped together. All right, no more laps, please. Caution in the rhythm section. Wow. Well, Willoughby's run was almost over before it started. I mean, that would have been, that was 2 broken shock towers and a gearbox if that did not land on the tires. What do? You hit the pipe first or something? That was a wild one. Marshall's got response. I don't know if I'm missing anybody here. Looks like maybe Phil's lonely out there. No, we got 2 blowers going. We should be good. All right, guys. Blowers away. Marshals to your spots and drivers on your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and that'll do it. So we got Champ leading us out in this one, the number 1 car out there. He was our amateur winner last summer. Got himself the big win in amateur, moved on, of course, to sportsman for club racing after that. And then I believe even won himself an OCRC DPR season championship as well. What was that, season 1 at Tyler with a prestigious belt buckle winner. 1 minute down and 4 to go. Leader is going to be Ryan Moore, however, in the number 8. Fiskers, Willoughby, Jensen, Ortiz now, and Jensen, your top 5. So we find Ryan here. There he is by the line. Yeah. Leader there in the yellow and the blue dropping into the rhythm section. Looks like the TLR buggy. And down into the whoops there for the number 8. Willoughby in the number 6 car into second. He's only a tenth of a second out of the lead. Fisk only 6 thousandths after that. Then it's Jensen and Ortiz. Everyone up front looking pretty good right now. No new TQ runs in the works, though. Not even a 15-lap run on the boards just yet, but Willoughby into the top spot. (17.5) two-wheel drive brought to you by One Up. Out there right now, and Mike Fisk taking over the race lead. Not as much racing as in the past for Fisk these days, but started getting back out here a little bit for some club nights leading up to this weekend, making sure he was ready to go. And it looks like, obviously, the speed going to drop off a little bit from the glory days, but the speed's still looking pretty good right now for Mikey. It's going to be Ryan Moore back into the top spot. Jensen in second, and Willoughby now 3, Fisk 4. Got an 02, an 04, an 07, and an 07. Those 02s would see him in the top 10. The 7s down there, like 12, 13, 14 range for Doug, for Matthew, and for Mike. Moore now down to an 01. He's looking at possibly a top 5 run. So right now it looks like, though, the magic number in round 1 is 15 laps. If you go 15 laps here, you are going to be top 10. This is our 6th heat. We've only had 4 15-lap runs: Gonzalez, Jackie, Bada, and Schultz. Race number 13 coming up next.
One minute left.
One to go. Watch it, the rhythm. Clear.
We're on board
No,
with your
more.
current
No,
race
we're
leader,
good.
Cole Jensen.
He was thinking about it, though, John. He was thinking about it. $20 to go, drivers, $20 to go. There's Randy Castor. Need either One Up or Stinky Kicks to get on some personal wearable marshalling fans or something for the summer here, man. It's getting... Schultz is getting sweaty out there. Gotta keep him cool. We are out of time, guys. We're gonna keep going. Oh, that one's done. Is that Ortiz? Looks like this one might be Jensen, might be Willoughby, but they both are going to get 15, so that's going to be very important. And a race. Everyone is done. Cole Jensen will take it by 0.3 of a second over Willoughby, but with the key of going 15 laps there. So that's 6 guys now with 15-lap runs in 6 heats. So race number 13 coming up, Heat 7. All right, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. Wait, the RC Speed Secrets ad was sick? Wait. Olson, I think they're requesting more advertising. That's what it sounded like. They want more ad breaks. Oh, we'll give you guys some ads. All right, drivers. Marshals are good. No Bobby B. I know he's not here. Jimenez is not here. And Meyerson is here, but maybe no Buggy. I don't know. We'll find out. Drivers, listen for your numbers. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12. So we got one more heat. Oh, straightaway, watch straight. It is clear. Good job, guys. One more heat is 17.5 Buggy here in the opening round of qualifying. 2021 Proline Surf City Classic here at OCRC, 14th annual. Very first race we ever had back in 2008. 5 months after we opened? It's gone through its many stages. There's like 120 entries at the first one. The second through the fifth ones, we had an invitational class with the modified guys. We're done away with that one though. Obviously now sells out as soon as we open signups. And 1:30 down and 3:30 to go for Ramos. He's on the magic number there, 15 for Adrian. That's the yellow, white, and blue through the whoops there. Stepping on, stepping off now for Ramos. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Wedstead now, both out there. It's Lucas Wedstead. Adrian in a 2, Brian 3, Jacob 4, Francis 5. Then it's Tunnicott, Kazanak, Jay Wedstead, Bud Smith.
Standing up on that thing. It sucked a lot.
3 minutes down to 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Killed it with the track layout. Thanks, guys. It's really cool, the line choices out there. It'll be fun when we see the mod buggies too, because they'll double or double triple, obviously through the rhythm, but then they're also some of the guys going in the front side going roller triple single instead of step on, step off.
We are on board with your current race leader, Lucas.
One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
.45 to go. And Lucas here, 15 into 20. Exactly what he's going to need if he wants to make the main this weekend. Buggy looks good. Lap times look good. Pace is good. You need to step it up a little bit more if he wants to win this one on Sunday, but you got to be in the main if you're going to win the main. So right now, getting that job done. 10 seconds, guys. And that is time. Keep going till we call this one done. All right, a couple more. Waiting on Tunneket. So, Lucas, you're going to marshal for me on the number 3. And Tunneket, you're going to marshal for me on the number 10. That is a race. Everybody is finished. Lucas, go to the number 3, and Mike, go to the number 10, please. Back out to Marshall, guys. Wedstead will miss out on 15. He goes 14:01. Mitchell, Wyrick, Ramos, and Tunneket, your top 5. Race 14 getting checked in.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles. But it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated US steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, 1 minute down and 4 to go. Sammy Moran leading the way on
We
a
are
14.
on board with your current race leaders.
Early on here. It's going to be Stevenson, Tarosian, Collins, and Kowalski. Your early top 5. 2 down, 3 to go. Moran, 15 lap pace now. Stevenson, 07. Collins out there, 14 laps in a 13. Kowalski, 5:14. And Kiana, 5:18. Watch out in the rhythm section. He is clear, is clear. Halfway done, guys. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. Still Sammy Moran. It's still a 15 lapper. It's Stevenson still in second. He's on an 07. It's a top 20-ish run. That's like a 17th there. Moran, though, looking to be fourth. Now, right now, we're looking at only 7 drivers able to hit 15 laps in the first round. You have 1:30 to go. What's up, Nick? Track looks great. Thanks, Brent. What's up, bro? Pretty good, pretty good. Hey, you're sitting 13th right now. Yeah, that's solid. One minute, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Track looks awesome. Thanks for being. 5 seconds left to go here for Sammy on the race clock. Out of time. Keep them going. Modified coming up. I'm supposed to be downstairs. I know. I'm skipping the first round so I can get all the transponders assigned. The feed looks really good. Thank you. I should thank Mod Live Entertainment. Couple to finish up, guys. Couple to finish up here. Sammy Moran will get 15 laps. And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Let's get Elton on the number 5, and then we should be good. Elton on the number 5. That's in the middle by the straightaway. Two-wheel drive modified, a buggy brought to you by Team Losi Racing coming up. Dang, Caronto with the Twitch Prime. Thanks, brother. Getting out of hospital after 14 days in stomach surgery? Yikes. Well, glad you're getting out, man.
I woke up in beast mode.
So I think Dags, Ayers, and Champlin are all not here. So again, we'll pull out any ones that we need to. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Not going to lie, the ad for RC Speed Secrets was dope. Man, everyone seems to really like this RC Speed Secrets commercial you guys got going on. I don't often get compliments about the commercials, but that's the second one for the same one. All right, guys, so we don't have a 2, 3, 4, so we'll go 1, 5. Drivers, listen for your numbers. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It wasn't even the same ad. They had 2 sick ones? All right. Oh boy, Art's on it, I guess. A good start here for Aiden Horn. Rivkin second, Contreras 3, Fenster and Meeks. Then it's Austin Horn, Scott Spear, and Richard Lake right now. Aiden right now, look at that. We saw, what, 7 or 8 total? 15 lap runs. Rivkin and Horn right now on 15 at 5:02. We get some low 15s here. Frankie on 15, Austin on 15. Fenster on 07, then it's Lake, Meeks, and Spear now. Watch out coming into the rhythm. Is clear. Ooh, Spencer getting away with that one. Got that little tap on the upside down car through there. Didn't have the same speed, but had just enough horsepower to still go triple. 2 minutes 45 to go, guys. 2:45. Have some marshal help for the next one on the 2, 3, and 4. On the 2, 3, and 4. We'll need some marshal help for the next one. Race number 16 coming up next. Have them ready. 16 is up next. Have them ready. Aiden with a 1/10 of a second lead on Frankie. Frankie less than a 1/10 on Aiden. Aiden less than a 1/10 on Spencer. The top 4 cars are 2/10 of a second total between the 4 of them. Aiden right now the lead. 08, 08, 08, and an 09. Aiden, Spencer, Austin, and then Frankie. Frankie trying to break up the associated domination in this one with the TLR car there for Contreras. Frankie coming off some pretty good-sized nitro wins this year and trying to finish out the summer with some electric success. Watch it in the rhythm. A minute and 20 to go, guys. 1:20 left.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go now for Aiden. The lead is still only 0.2 of a second. It is Rivkin in second. Aiden's by the line. Spencer's by the line. Aiden there in the orange, blue, and yellow. Spencer, of course, in the purple, blue, and white. And then you're going to have Frankie out there, the yellow, orange, and blue. For Contreras in third, Austin 4, Tyler 5, top 5 on 15. Top 2 on low 15 lap runs, though, an 05 and an 06. And we're running out of time. Drivers keep going until we call you done. Again, I need volunteer help on 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. We need some volunteers, guys. 2, 3, and 4. I have 2 to finish, drivers. 2 to finish. Fenster and Spear. And that'll do it. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Race number 16 coming up. Two-wheel drive modified, brought to you by TLR. Aiden Horn takes it by 7/10 over Rivkin. Frankie, Austin, and Tyler, the top 5. Because we needed someone on 2, 3, and 4. 3's right behind you there. You'd rather move it? Go for it. I only have it there because of people running out of talent on the first double. Right, to save some ankles, but yeah, that's fine. All right, guys, no more laps. Your transponders dragged and dropped here. All right. So we're good to go. Drivers, listen for your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I know the Champlins aren't here. I thought Randy was racing. He's got a little something to do first or whatever. Let's see if he shows up for the second round. This is, again, modified two-wheel drive brought to you by TLR. All right, on the track, race number 16, 17. You're up next. That's our final heat of Mod 2 Wheel. What do we have after Mod 2 Wheel? Is it mature after that? Mature. $130 down and $330 to go. Harley Yoshi out front. Coming by the line here for Harley. Got a club race in during the week. On Wednesday. Which the track barely similar as far as the surface goes. The layout was in, but the surface dramatically different from Wednesday till Saturday now. And it will continue to change a little bit more throughout the day. It'll probably hit maximum velocity around 3:30, 4 o'clock or so. And then it'll be that grip level the rest of the weekend. George is already here. All right, George is here. You guys are looking for some breakfast or whatever. And again, guys, remember we got some guys coming out to do barbecue for lunch. They'll be selling barbecue plates. I believe it's ribs, chicken, sides, like ribs, chicken, 2 sides, and a dessert on a plate, if I remember correctly. So make sure you guys get hungry for some lunch. 3 down to 2 to go, 3 down to 2 to go. Yoshi still out front. Cracknell now your leader. Taking it away, Gillespie in 3rd. Jellin in the 4. Marana in the 5 spot. Duvall, Passione, Brignani, Anderson. Top 6 on 15 here. We got 2 08s. TQ is Aiden with an 05. Oh.
1 minute left.
Oh, we almost had a quad there in the 2-wheel. I've seen it in the 4-wheel and the A scale. I don't know if I've seen it in the 2-wheel drive. That was close. 45 to go, guys. 45 to go. $20 seconds remaining. Race 17 up next. And Jellin now to the race lead. Jellin, Gillespie separated by 80 thousandths. Then it's Cracknell a second and a half back, and then it's only 62 thousandths to Yoshi. Keep it going, guys. Looks like that heat will go Gillespie's way, though. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall, guys. Let's see. Austin, you're going to marshal on the number 5. Austin, you're going to go to the number 5 to Marshall, and then if we could get a one-up driver to Marshall for Randy Castor on the number 6. Anybody marshaling the number 6 down there? You got it, Gordon? All right, perfect. Thank you. All right, drivers, then listen for your names or numbers. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, guys, you got 1 minute down and 4 to go. Ryan Cavalieri going to start us off out front. It's Ty Tessman at second. And Tom Rinderneck in the 3. Nelson and Council top 5 after that. TQ is 0-5 to beat. Tessman takes over the lead down to an 0-4. Cavalieri now also on an 0-4. This is, I mean, from what we've seen already, there's been some really close results just in these couple qualifying heats. This could give us some of the closest mains we've ever had. And we've had some really good ones at this event in the past. Actually, we've had some really good ones between these two purple cars here as well, between Ty and Spencer. Little bobble there from Tessman. Cavalieri will inherit the lead now. They were only 0.2 of a second apart, so Ty's going to drop down to the number 2 by about 1.5. Cavalieri stays out front and on TQ pace here for round number 1. Red and yellow buggy down the straightaway, the TLR 5.0 Elite. Tessman, of course, out there in the XB, the X-Ray car, XB2. Let's call it the 21 edition. Hot lap is Tessman, though, and look at that, by quite a bit, 19.6 on the fast lap. Cavalieri with a 20.0 on the fast lap. Ryan, though, a 23 last time by, gives Ty the lead back. Rinderneck goes second. Council goes third. Cavalieri drops just down there, just to the 4 spot, barely. Nelson in the 5, Rivas 6, Brignani, Westergaard, Klingforth after that. We know Eaton's not here. And then we'll see about Lindsay. I know he was in some stock, maybe not some mod. Ty, though, out front now, half a second off the pace. Through the front side here, that white and purple around the wagon wheel. Council second, Cavalieri back to third. Cavalieri not wanting to get left out of the fun here. He comes by with a 19.8. And we have just over a minute to go, and look at that. It's back down to only 0.3 of a second. It is Tessman's advantage still. And now it's Cavalieri's. We'll see what Ty takes it back. He does. They trade 19.9s. They're 0.2 apart.
1 minute
We're
left.
both within half a second of TQ, and we have a minute left to go. Tommy there in that third spot. He's on a really good run as well. Just the top 2 that close. The third spot not getting much love right now. 0.52, 0.57. Time to beat is 0.55. One on a new one, one not. It is Tessman with the lead with 30 to go. Let's tie into the rhythm. Cavalieri through the front side. Let's see, Ryan by with 19.9. That puts him within a tenth of a second. Ty coming by, maybe just a little slow, 20.5, and it's Cavalieri the lead now by 54 thousandths of a second, and Ty goes a little wide here right at the end. Keep him going, guys. This one should go Cavalieri's way. Is it the TQ, though? Ty slipping up here on the last lap. Two to finish, guys. And it's a race. Everyone is done. It will be a new TQ for Cavalieri by 0.5 of a second, half a second for Ryan. Tessman ends up second, Council 3, Rinderneck 4, Nelson 5. I want to say Ty was probably third for the round there, fourth for the round there for Ty, just behind Aiden and Spencer. Antonio Council, a top 5 run for the first round of qualifying. He's going to be plenty stoked with that one there. That'll go a long way.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated US steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You think BT's got this one? We'll see. Oh, help in the front. Oh, that was Watson. I'd say that one of the favorites maybe in this one here. Maybe not in the first round now. That's going to be a rough one. 31-8 to start. It is BT out front. K-Man giving him the beans here in the 2 spot. He's only 3/10 behind. Then it's going to be Brust, Gonzalez, and Meeks. .130 down and 3:30 to go for BT. Brent Felke out front from Team Associated. Race number 18 here, mature, 40 and over buggy. Brought to you by RC Speed Secrets. Good morning, Buck. Asleep already? I think it's more like still asleep. No, Smoker was in chat earlier, so I don't know. You're just not here yet. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. It is clear. play done, 2:30 to go. BT looking at 15 in the 20 right now. That's going to be the black and the red buggy out there. So I haven't looked at the car in a little bit. The black, red, and the silver. Did we still keep the blue? Yeah, I got the blue on the windows there. We made that change a couple years ago now, but it's definitely a good change on the paint job. I like it. 2 minutes remaining, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. Tunnekit, K-Man, Meeks, and Watson back into the top 5. But it's Brent out front by, what do we got here? 6-second lead for Thelke underneath the driver's stand. Stepping on, stepping off, landing down there on the inside. You got a little pocket there on the inside if you can land in it. Just whips the car around that right-hander.
One minute left.
1 to go, guys. 1 to go. On the clock. BT's lead down to only 4 seconds now. Tunnekit, making sure he stays honest out there. You got 20.5 from Brent, 20.8 from Mike. Watson, 20.5. I don't think it's quite as cut and dry as some people thought there when they see BT's name on the list. He's going to have some competition this weekend for sure. And we are out of time, though, drivers. Keep going until I call this one done. Two to finish. And that is a race, drivers. Everybody is done. Watson, you're going to marshal for me on the number 8. BT taking the win. Tunnekit second. K-Man, Watson, and Christopher Meeks. Your top 5, race number 19 getting checked in. 15 laps into 20, the time to beat. What's up? No, thank you. I want to announce as well. Believe it or not, I enjoy my job. What's up, Elton? No, I know Smoker's around, so far it's just him, but we'll see. Yeah. All right, no more laps, please, drivers. No more laps, please. We got 9 drivers checked in, 9 drivers on the stand. So, Mark Peterson, Art Scrimo, and Christopher Scott not checked in, guys. Again, if you know any of the guys not checking in today, if you know they're not going to be here this weekend, just come upstairs, let me know, because I do have a few guys trying to sneak into a few spots still. So if you guys know for sure that some of these guys aren't here, come on up, let me know. I'll take them out, and then maybe someone can grab that spot from them. What's for your numbers, guys? No number 1, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, skipping to go 9, 10, 11, and no 12. All right, we're going the Broman or Bitter taking this one. I would go myself with, let's see, maybe Nickum or Lake would be a good guess. Tanaka looked fast on Wednesday as well. I don't know Randall that well yet, but it's happening.
On with Randall, white buggy. Randall, your leader.
All right, guys, you got 2 minutes down and 3 to go. Randall Tanaka, your race leader. It's Richard Lake second, Bitter 3, Council 4, Nickum 5, Niebling, Bowman, Langford, Silva after that. No starts from Scott, Scrimo, or Peterson. Again, guys,
X-ray car.
If you know any of these guys and you know for sure they're not coming this weekend, please come upstairs and let me know, so we can pass those spots off to someone else. Oh, yeah. A quick shin check there. Good looking track layout. Thanks, man. Halfway done for Tanaka. 15 laps and a 20 to beat. He's on 14:11. I mean, even then, 14:11 season 4th for the round here. Bitter looking at 5th for the round.
On with Richard Lake. Richard Lake, Team Associated car. Yellow wheels. Hobby Action representative.
About a minute and 30 drivers, 1:30 left to go. RC Speed Secrets, 40 and over buggy on the track. We got electric chainsaws coming up next. Have them ready, guys. 8 scale electric coming up next. Hold on to your butts. Justin Koontz says, get 'em Baco, boys. See y'all when I get back from the Calder fire. Uh-oh.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining.
On with Bitter. Charlie. Blue car.
30 seconds left. Again, we have 8 scale coming up next. He's a good bloke. Seems like, I'm assuming he's a firefighter or something. 20 on the clock. And we're out of time. Keep them going. Bitter jumping into the race lead. Let's see what he can do with it here at the end. Lake looking at second in the heat. Nickham, you're done, I guess. I haven't been calling people done, but you are done. Old habits and all. You do 10,000 club nights one way, you know, once a year doing it this way. Well, a little different sometimes. Keep them going, guys. And almost done. Waiting for one to finish. And right there. That's a race. Everyone is done. Bitter taking a heat race win. Fourth for the first round for Bitter. Lake, Tanaka, Nickham, and Bowman, your top 5. Back out to Marshall, guys. I will need Nebelink. Why don't you grab the number 1 for me? If you would be so kind. And I will need a volunteer marshal at the number 8. Get Sean on the number 1, and I'll need a volunteer at the number 8. The number 8 is the top of the berm there at the beginning of the straightaway. Oh boy. There's a bunch of angry bees on the track. All right, no more laps, drivers. No more laps, please. For sure. Who's working in a shop today? Do you need to top up Mod's Dr. Pepper fund? Should be anybody. Jake, Matthew, Daniel. All right, guys, looks like we're just about ready to go here. What you doing? Yeah, RB saying no heroes out on marshal duty for these boys. All right, drivers, here we go. Listen for your numbers. No number 1, so 2. Be frank there, yeah. 3, 4, 5. No 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And transponder? Nope. Nope. That is their job. You know what I mean?
On with Justin Meyerson. Justin Meyerson.
Say what up to R. Bizzle for me. What up, R. Bizzle? Courtesy Romero. You know, Romero, next time you want me to say something, though, there better be some bits coming my way. I'm just saying, I'm not a free parrot, you know? Race scale action out there. Kick up a little dust, put a little bit of rubber on the track.
Justin Meyerson still in the lead. Was in the lead. On with Joe, Michigan. Justin will retain the lead. On with picking up with Justin again. All white car. Believe that is a Hot Bodies. It is a Hot Bodies.
You are welcome. Hey, look at that, 100 bits. Look at this guy. All right, so no Smoker and no Walker for this one. Which, pretty sure Smoker's going to be here still, but at the end of the day, if we lose 1 or 2 8-scale cars, it won't be the worst thing in the world. I think we had 10 and 11 in the heats. Oh boy. Right now, 20. His race number 20 on the track, guys. Justin Meyerson leading the way. He's got a 10-second lead over BT, and that's a bad time to be right there as the whole field comes through. Tanaka is brave, though. He'll get in there, and Gorovach is polite and decides to not go big while Randall's head was in the firing line. Yeah, I'd say it is definitely appreciated. Oh, yes. Good carnage on the straightaway. Maximum carnage on. I don't think it broke as much as the body's just stuck under the tire, but some extensive body tucking there.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. That thing's wedged all up in there. Hella tucked. Hella flush.
Looks like Justin Meyerson shutting down with 15 seconds to go.
All right, coffee down. Switch over to the water here.
Put BT on. Brent Thelke, Team Associated, Team Manager.
Out of time, guys. We're going to keep going. We will need marshals on the number 2 and the number 6. Going to need marshal help on the 2 and the 6. And that's a race. Everybody done. Meyerson off early in that one. Still ends up third, actually, but Dro will end up grabbing the win in the heat. Brent second, Meyerson, Pitcher, and Ballatin, your top 5. Back out to Marshall, guys. I'll need volunteers at 1, 2, and 6. 1, 2, and 6. Need some volunteer Marshall help. Yeah, what's the best 1/8 buggy? There is no answer to that question. What are some really good ones? Most of the big companies. The Associated, the Low C, the Mugen, the Hot Bodies, the X-Ray. All of them pretty good these days. I don't think you're going to get a bad one if you go for any of the big companies. I'd say probably the most popular would be those ones I just named. No JQ? No JQ. No more car, man. It's gone. They're done, I think. All right, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. Of course, we had 3 drivers missing the last one, or you have everybody for this one. Let's see. I got no checks from RB or Armando. All right, Marshall's grab your sponsors. My number 1, that was Smoker. Marshall down here at the number 1, and the number 4 is open as well. The 4 should be Ballatin. 4 should be Ballatin over there. Marshall at the number 4 and at the number 1 still, guys. See, Mueller's got one of them for us. I need one more there at the number 4 cone. And there's Che, all right. So we should be good. Drivers, listen for your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so it looks like everyone making this one. RB's on the house transponder. Got it. Mueller just scooped back. All right, so it's only then Dean Darrow without the start.
Picking up with Anthony Westergaard, all white buggy, yellow wheels.
And we might just shift one from this heat to the next one, but from the first one to this one to the
TLR 8XE. Picking up Matthew Willoughby, TLR as well.
All right, guys, you got 2 minutes down and 3 to go. Dylan Nelson out front, Matthew Willoughby in second, Anthony Westergaard running third, Robert Black 4, and Wally 5.
Back on with Dylan Nelson.
Will be almost no transponder in that one, but they are throwing the old house transponder in there just in time. You're clear for now. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Picking up with Walnuts, Wally Builds, sponsor this weekend for the Surf City Classic.
The JQ car is still available, just switching over to the Miyako brand. Three minutes down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down and 2 to go. Leader is going to be Matthew Willoughby. It's the all pink out there. Dylan Nelson in second. He's got yellow and red. Westergaard running in third. I believe also yellow and red. Let's see. No, looks like Westergaard in the all white right now.
Picking up with Anthony Westergaard.
That quad is pretty sick. So at about 35 feet or so, 35-foot quad there, and then another 35-foot if you quad the front section.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 to go. What's the Twitch channel? The Twitch channel is the OCRC Raceway Twitch channel. All just one word. .30 seconds, guys. 30 to go. Launch it in the rhythm. We are clear. Oh, Dylan, that was nice.
Picking it back up with Matthew Willoughby.
Willoughby faster, four-wheel drive mod or 8th scale for someone like Kai. Probably four-wheel mod by a little bit, just because it's more nimble on a tighter track, if you will. But probably not by much, I wouldn't think. We are out of time, guys. Everybody keep them going. A lot of new TQs coming out of this one. Three to finish, guys. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Go and bring them back out. Excuse me, two-turn Marshall, guys. Bring them back out to Marshall. Willoughby taking the win, though, over Nelson by 1/10 of a second. Twitch.tv/OCRC Raceway. Yeah, guys, if you are on the Facebook stream and you want to join us over on Twitch, we're available at twitch.tv/OCRC Raceway. Or, of course, you can find us on Facebook if you want to switch over from here to there, or on the Mod Live Media Facebook, or on the OCRC Raceway Facebook. YouTube as well? Perfect. Jackie. Ooh, that's Caitlin? No more laps, drivers. No more laps, please. Dude, Dylan, you had the sick one through there towards the end. It was like you were going to the straightaway and you somehow brought it back over there. Ooh. That was nice. Donovan, you're the number 10. You're on the chair there. You're on the hot seat. Right, you get to sit on down. RB, you are 7. Is down that way. So over by the Packer over there, down in the corner. And we are ready to go, drivers. So for your numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 38 viewers on YouTube, and then we got another 30 on Twitch, plus however many on Facebook. It's pretty good. It's only first round of qualifying. It's the early morning. We don't have too much, big time stuff going on just yet. Things still playing out. YouTube's the lazy people stream. Okay. All right, that's pretty good. Early morning, we're hanging out around 100 viewers right now. Yeah, that's good. $1:30 down and 3:30 to go for Doug. Rivier out front, but we're making a bit of a meal of it here, aren't we, through the rhythm section on this lap, that red and white car. It's going to be Wyrick in second. It is a massive pile-up down there. Nobody wants to let the marshals help. They just want to use the trigger to get through. Rivier, Wyrick, Gonzalez. Saying, oh, gotcha, 38 viewers should mean 38 likes. That's fair. 2 minutes down and 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Wyrick now Euro leader. Terosian, Gonzalez, LaRiviere, and Klingforth. This is race number 22 on the track. 13.5 four-wheel drive. Our first heat of the weekend, brought to you by SureSpeed. Oh, straight. That's on the inside, Dylan. That's on the inside. Yes, sir. Oh, that was Gonzalez. That is not good. That is not good. It's going to continue to be Wyrick out front. Into the rhythm here. That's blue, yellow, and red for Wayne. Driving a TLR 22X4. No, the Associated these days. That's right. Back to the Associated cars for Wayne. The B74 there. Up next, race 23. Have them ready. Klingforth is killing it. It's looking pretty good. Top 5 run right now. Not enough low-cut Minecraft players on YouTube. Low-cut top, sorry. Unfortunate. And come join us in the Twitch hot tub. Just over a minute left to go, drivers. Just over a minute remaining.
One minute left.
1 to go, guys. OCRC hot tub stream. Let's see what we can do. 30 to go, guys. 30 to go. And Wyrick still on the number 1 spot here. He's got a 7-second lead. Doug with some good laps. Just it's a bad start for Doug. It was a 27 pretty early on there. And that is time, guys. Keep him going until I call this one done. Yeah, I'm looking for some extra here from Larivia and Gonzalez coming round number 2. And man, at Lifetime RC, why can you not add a lap to the last lap? Please. Waiting for Marion to finish up, Hauk to finish. And that'll be a race. Everybody is done. Marion, you're going to go 7 for me. Cone number 7 for Marshall Duty there. Wyrick taking the win, setting the pace, 15-13. Olivier Terosian, Klingforth, and Gonzalez, your top 5. Then, Caitlin, you missed a lap right at the end there, but I added it back in already, so ignore your 42-second time or whatever there. Hey, don't jump on the dog. It's all right. We have a production team. You're going to hit up Matt. I mean, I can read the chat, and he's sitting right below me. I'll just stomp on the floor really hard next time the sound goes out. Knock a little dust on his head. All right, 1:30 down and 3:30 to go. It is Jove 11 out front. Watch it in the six-pack. End of the six-pack is clear. 11 leading the way. Slater second. Kowalski 3. Moran 4. Eiler 5. Is he on the Met? He is. This reminds me of the Reedy layout from a few years ago. That's what someone else said. It could be, but I don't draw any of them or save them or anything, so if so, complete accident that it is. The Mod Entertainment Tower. It's more of a scaffolding, if anything, but it definitely gets the job done. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's actually pretty sweet if you guys have never seen it. Yeah, I think some of the lanes similar, but no step downs. The six-pack here from that Reedy race was like a double, triple, and a tabletop. So if you were clearing the whole thing, you were technically like 5. And then the step down portion was a triple, wasn't it? Oh, that's done? Oof. She done. She done. And then I don't think the banking was coming onto the straightaway either, or the wagon wheel. But yeah, I think the pipe's similar, and then of course the rhythm section in the front side being a little bit similar from what I remember. Minute 30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you very much. Definitely the right way to do things there. We often see, drivers, they end up on the wrong side of the track. You sit, you wait, and you get whatever. The rhythm section was closer to the end. Oh, yeah, that's right. It did. It went more to the coming onto the straightaway side, huh?
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 to go. It is still Levin leading the way. He got the lead early on, and then that's been about it. He's been out front since. Slater 4 seconds behind. Moran another 6 back from there. And then it's Jensen and Kowalski. Race number 24 coming up next. Have them ready, guys. 24 up next. Have them ready. Ten seconds to go. And that's time. Keep them going. You're all right. Thank you, Blue. That was Kowalski there, it looks like. And keep them going, guys. Keep them going. Yeah, that was plenty fine, Ethan. That was plenty fine. Looks like Jovi, the only one with a chance for a TQ, and he misses it on the last lap, so Wayne holds on. Well, he'll be feeling good about that one now, moving on to the next heat. I don't know if he expects to keep it all the way through or not, but that is a race. Everyone is done. But he'll get through another 11 cars there, or 12 cars there without anyone beating him. Is it possible to double the 6-pack and then on the last one punch it to the wagon wheel? No. The last one is not super lipped out. So I don't think you'd get the necessary height to go that far. Race 24 checking in, sure speed, 13.5, 4-wheel drive. And no more laps, please. Good job, you miss racing here and taking your number 2 picks. Everyone needs a good picture of their feet, you know? All right, drivers, looks like we're set. Call K-Man for this one. Listen for your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Oh, look at that. Yes way, Jose, with the OnlyFans sponsorship. Love it. That's good. That's good stuff. That's the freebie. Everything else is $7.99. Car and radio nowhere to be found. That seems about right with his current interest level intent scale. 1:30 down and 3:30 to go. It is going to be Derek Stevenson out front. We've seen Derek with some success at Stock Nationals here before. I can't remember 100% or not if we've seen the top step for him here at Surf City. 3:15 on the clock for Derek. It's K-Man second. It's David Lindsay in third. Chris Mueller in the 4. Ryan Larenko in the 5. Moots, Vasquez, Gibson, Ramirez, Crandall, Gerbovac, and Langford. Maybe that was the last 10th scale race of the year for him, so he just left it all there. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. Halfway done. Halfway done for Derek Stevenson. K-Man sitting P2 still. Lindsay, Moots, and Ryan Larenko now picking up that 5th spot. The top 4 staying much the same. Stevenson 15:03, though. That's a TQ by 10 seconds. Derek in the pink and the blue with the white. Driving the TLR 22 X4 here. Two minutes left to go. Drivers 2 to go. Sure speed 13.5. Full wheel on the track. Heat 3 of 7. Of course, that means 4 of 7 up next. Watch it in the rhythm, guys, at the first double. Is not clear yet. Is clear now-ish. Yes, is now clear. Just over a minute to go, guys.
One minute left.
10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 to go. It is still Stevenson with the race lead here. Came in Lindsey Mueller now. And Vasquez, that top 5 changing a little bit here at the end. We're out of time. Everyone keep going until I call this one done. Remember, guys, make sure we're using those blowers out there as well, keeping that track clean. It's not, for you blowing it off at the time. It's for everybody else that's still racing, and you would assume they'll do it for you as well. Two-wheel drive short course die down. Yeah, it is gone. The 2 to finish, and that's a race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, guys. Grab a blower, blow it off. Stevenson, a new TQ for Derek, putting that pace down to 15 laps, 5:03.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles. But it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated U.S. steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Yeah, Olson, you got some interesting spam on the YouTube chat you might want to get rid of. Oh, Nickham's done? That's a quick first round for Rich. All right, 3 minutes down and 2 to go for Billy Hayden. Chris Bush in second, Ian Ortiz in the 3. What's up, Shell Racing? Somerville now third, Ortiz 4, Brio 5. Hayden on a 14:01. That's not enough. We have Stevenson. They're sitting at a 15:03 is the TQ time. Up next, race number 26. Have them ready, guys. 26. Hit the quad. I think it's only the 8 scale, guys. Maybe the 4-wheel mods will do it, but I don't think the 13.5s have quite enough horsepower to get there. Just over a minute to go. Drivers just over a minute for Hayden, Bush, Briot, Somerville, and Ortiz.
One minute left.
.45 to go. .30 seconds on the clock. The sound went out. They switched camera views. Maybe the sound's not on that camera view or something. We'll get it shaken out. 10 seconds to go, drivers. That is time. Keep them going. Keep them going. Only a couple done. A few more to finish up here. Let's use the key in the door. Yeah, there you go. And that's a race. Everybody is finished. Everyone is finished. Back out to Marshall, please. Miguel Gomez not here, so Elton, you're going to grab the number 7 for me. The number 7. Back out to Marshall, guys. Race number 26 coming up. Hayden, Briot, Somerville, Bush, and Martins. The finishing order there. Right. All right, checking them in here. Let's see, here's Bollinger, Crawford, Gordon, Adrian, Mason, and no more laps, guys. No more laps, please. After this one, Crawford, you're going to marshal on the number 4. Speaking of the number 4, though, we're missing our number 4 turn marshal. That should be Rich Nickum on the number 4. Where's Rich at? Nickum to the number 4. Smoker made it? Yeah, of course he did. Smoker is not allowed to be on time. Nickum. Going once, twice. Gonna catch a strike here. There we go. And drivers, remember, we don't have 3 strikes. It's only 2 strikes here. 2 strikes, you're literally out. First one, you lose a lap. Second one, I'm done with you. Listen for your numbers, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sorry, 2 minutes down and 3 to go, guys. 2 down and 3 to go. Yeah, you're going to start seeing some single triples in the front now, or roller and then triple single through the front section with the some of the 4-wheel guys. So yeah, there's a roller and then the lip to the tabletop, a lip, and then a lander. So yeah, you can go roller, triple, single if you want. It's not exactly a line we ever intended to be there, like the, quote, lander, if you will, on the back side of the tabletop there is not something I would want to land on, but, I mean, these guys are going for it. Three down and 2 to go, guys. 3 down and 2 to go. And Matthew Willoughby up front here. He's got a 15 flat. Watson second, Crawford, Bollinger, and Templeman. Only our top qualifier, or only our leader right now in a new TQ. It's officially the get up and get off. I'm telling you, it's you got to go with one of those like online companies though. Like Hims or what's the other one? Sure, there's more.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Might be faster, but it's pretty risky. Yeah, for the 13.5s, it's pretty risky. I think for the mods, it's the no-brainer, though. About 30 seconds, guys. Willoughby and Watson, Crawford and Templeman and Zeke. Looking at your top 5, it's Willoughby still on a TQ run. Oh, watch it in the rhythm. Yeah, Billy. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 to go. Out of time, keep going. Oh, rhythm section again. It's a graveyard out there. Oh, it's busted? That's too bad. Oh, it's an easy one. All right. Jellen's like, okay. Could be worse. Will grab himself new TQ. He actually ends up going 16 laps. We got a couple more to finish still. And got this silver and pink, guys. Silver and pink racing. And that'll do it. Everyone is done. Matthew goes 16 for the first time tonight. 16-19. Crawford this afternoon. It's only 12 o'clock, isn't it? Watson, Templeman, Bollinger, Ramos, Smoke, Gordon, Marvin, Joel, Tim, Chris. Let's get him back out there, guys. Race number 27 coming up. All right, guys, race 27 here. And drivers, listen for your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, we got 1:30 down and 3:30 to go. It will be Jake Thayer to start us off out front. It's Thayer, it's Moore, it's Mitchell, Parga, and Wedstead. Jackie on a 15:02. We saw Willoughby sneak 16 laps in right at the end. Oh man, Willoughby, we never got our super awesome Marshall vests out. We never got our super awesome turn Marshall vests out. We'll get them out there for round 2. Make sure we're high visibility. I know. All right, Thayer hanging it up on the point, top of the hill there. Watch out, Willoughby, you got one coming. It is Jackie out front, probably even after the mistake, but 16 is going to be hard to see now. He's on 15:09 with this run. That would see him 3rd overall. A pretty big gap right now between Willoughby and then Stevenson, and then another big gap between Stevenson and Thayer, and then everybody else. $1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 left.
One minute left.
1 to go, drivers. 1 to go. And drivers, you have 5 seconds on the clock if you're going to make something count here. They are back down though. 2:02, started ripping at the end after that 22-second lap. But it's not going to be enough for a TQ. We'd have to see 16. Not going to see it in this first round. We got 4 still racing. And that'll do it. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall drivers. Grab a blower, blow it off, please. They are taking the win. Mitchell, Moore, Michigan. That's Michigan in there. And Parga, your top 5. Maybe we could get Kiana on the number 1. Or Brandon Lorenko on the number 1. One of you guys, though, over here on the number 1. No more laps, drivers. No more laps, please. We're still needing that marshal down here on the number 1 spot, guys. Tyler's got us. We're good. And drivers, listen for your number. 1. No Cody. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11, 12. So no Cody, maybe just 2-wheel drive for Cody. No Meyerson, I know he's out of this one. And there's Brian, all right. Race number 28 up right now, 29 up next. Get into some 4-wheel drive modified, brought to you by Hobby Ring. Uh-oh, losing the body out there. Looks like that's Bada top coming off. Looks like maybe something even coming loose. Oh, the battery's out of the car. Just set it down then. It ain't going anywhere. All right, 1:30 left to go. Sorry, guys. We got Frank Root out front here. Ashton Rawls in second. It's Miller, Smith, and Willoughby. Steve Willoughby this side. Matthew will be our current TQ. Frank on 15:06. That sees Frankie looking at the number 4 spot right now for round number 1. Then we got modified four-wheel drive coming up next. Modified four-wheel up next. Have them ready.
1 minute left.
Also, guys, we're going to do the shirts and the giveaway bags after the second round of qualifying is done. So before round 3, after round 2, we'll start passing those out. $30 to go, guys. 30 to go. Oh, that didn't sound good. That is time, guys. Keep going until I call you done. Doesn't seem like anyone broke, though. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Frank Root taking the win in that one. 15-13 sees himself 10th. Asher, Wilde, Miller, and Smith. Why did Bada not run? I think the battery came out of the car or something along those lines. Had a crash. The body flew off, and it looks like the battery strap went missing or something. All right, four-wheel drive modified getting checked in. Make sure all our marshals are back out there, guys. Let's see, there's Fenster. Davey needs to fire his mechanic. Yikes. I'll let him know. 2 more laps, guys. Marshals looking looking for the 10, the 4. Hamlin should be on the 10. We'll need a volunteer on the 4. And should be fine. I need somebody there on that 10 spot, though. Should be Ryan Hamlin. There he is. All right, drivers, this is for your numbers. Our Champlin brothers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, they're not here. 8, 9, and 10. 1 minute down and 4 to go. Robbie G. Rob Gillespie out front. Oh, this is pretty good in the truck. Goes on the lid here, though. Ashland to the rescue. Only had a half-second lead on Fenster, though. So that's going to see, well, maybe not for Tyler either. It's going to see probably Frankie take over the lead then. Yeah, Frankie to the top. Fenster, Yoshi, Cracknell, Gillespie. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Race 30 up next. 30 is up next. Race number 1, guys, you'll be up right after 31. There's no break in the first 2 rounds. No break in the first 2 rounds. So race 1, make sure you're ready to go right after race number 31. Watch the rhythm. He is clear. And a minute 45 to go. Frankie, Yoshi, Gillespie, Cracknell, and Jellinell. Frankie on a 16-lap pace here. We saw Wildy go 16 in the 13-5er. Winner of this one will set the early TQ. We do have 3 heats, though. Looks like I'll need volunteers for 6 and 7. Volunteers for 6 and 7.
One minute left.
1 to go, guys. 1 to go, 1 to go. Harley taking over the race lead now by 0.2 of a second on Frankie. Frankie on the lid, though. That's going to see Yoshi stretch it out. That's going to see Gillespie to second. .30 to go, guys. 30 to go. And that is time. Guys, everyone keep going until I call you done. Right for Austin. And that's a race. Everybody done? Everybody done? Back out to Marshall, please. We're going to need volunteer help for the 6 and the 7. 6 and the 7. We're getting lit. Katie and Kid Longstroke 2019 for him. Oh, boy. Not KD Longstroke. Kid Longstroke. Got that extra compression in there.
figured it out.
This one is Tom's. We'll find out. All right, no more laps, please, guys. Still need those marshals at the 6 and the 7, but also the 10 is empty. That should be Tyler. He's on his way. Perfect. And the 4 spot should be Frankie. All right, so the 6 spot is where we needed that volunteer help there. Someone wants to help us on the 6. Gord's got us. Perfect. All right, drivers. SKRC picking the guy in the black shirt to win this one. That's a good guess. Drivers, listen for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Solo cup tipping, Jaeger bomb drinking, Coors Light sipping. What about limousine riding? Custom clothes wearing, Rolex watch having, a limousine out front, 1 mile long. All right, 1 minute down. Westergaard starting us off out front. No one picked Anthony. Maybe they're sleeping on him here. Cavalieri in second. Rendernet, Horn, and Passioni. Woo, that's right. It was Gucci loafers and everything. Limousine, 1 mile long, out front with 25 women. All right, Ryan Cavalieri, even with a little bobble in there, going to be leading the way in his 22X4. It's Tommy Renderneck in second. It's Horn in third. They're nothing apart there. It's 6/10 Ryan on Tom, and then Tom 4/10 on Aiden, and then it's about 1 second back to Westergaard. Council, Passioni, Rivas, Brignani, Cortez. 2 minutes down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 minutes down and 3 to go. Halfway done, halfway for Ryan Cavalieri. It's up to a 2-second lead now. TQ is Harley with that 16.514. It's Cavalieri on a 5.08.
Pick up with Tom, Rudy. Pick up Tom. White and red. Down straight.
Tom Rennerneck on camera, TLR.
About 1:15 left to go. Cavaliers lead up to 3.5 now. It's Rendernet in second. Also in the TLR car, the X4 out there for Tom. Aiden in the 3, Westergaard in the 4, Dominic in the 5. Just no start from
1
Albertson.
minute left.
On with Aiden Horn, third place. Team Associated B 74.1.
.30 seconds to go. Tom cutting into that lead a little bit now. 3.5 down to 2.9. Well, now back to 3.5. Hot lap in those Aiden Horn with an 18.5 fast lap on the track. 10 seconds to go.
On with Ryan Cavallari once again.
Pull it.
On with Ryan Cavallari once again. Red and yellow signature scheme in the
It's
center.
live again, okay. There's something going on there for Westergaard. Waiting for Aiden. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, guys. One volunteer at the number 9. One volunteer at the number 9. And race 31 coming up. Our final heat of round number 1 of qualifying here. Race number 1. You're up next. Have them ready. All right, no more laps, drivers. We have everyone checked in. We know Eaton's not here. Cameron's not here. Arizona, Cameron's not making it, right? At this point, anyone? She's out. No go. Is that one out too? All right, drivers. Well, what do we got here? Only 7 on the track for this one. You guys should have some clean racetrack. Listen for your numbers. Start with the 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Race number 1, you're up next. Have them ready, guys. Race 1. Round number 2. Up next. Moving straight on through. We will have a quick break after round number 2 is done to resort our heats. 1 minute down and 4 to go. It is Spencer Rivkin out front. Charlie in second. Ty running in third. Roston, Ronnie D, Ryan Brignani, Caden Meeks. And we know Eaton's not here and Cameron's not here. You know, we'll start pulling these people out when we know that they're not here this weekend. And you got about 2 down and 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. It's going to be Charlie now taking over the race lead. I believe that's here right by the line, right? The yellow and the red. Leading away at 16:07 to beat. He's on 09. Second spot is Duvall now. Rivkin and Tessman running third and fourth. All 16 for the top four. 09, a 13, a 14, and a 16 pace right now. It was a bit of a slow start for Ron and for Ty. They both had 21s out of the gate. Three down and 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. Still Charlie. Charlie's been on one lately. All right. I'll have to believe you. I don't think I know Charlie all that well. I've seen him out here before, but leader underneath the driver's stand. Rivkin second, 2 seconds behind though. And then it's Ty in third, Ronnie D in the 4, Austin, Brignani and Meeks. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. To go, and Spencer Rivkin now going to take over the race lead. Charlie with one bad lap, but it was kind of a rough one. 27 seconds there for Charlie. Drops down to third. Ty now to the front. Spencer with a 19.9 gives up the lead to an 18.6 from Tessman. And we're out of time. Keep him going until I call this one done. Three to finish. And that's a race. Everybody is done. And back out to Marshall, guys. Back out to Marshall, please. Race number 1, round number 2 coming up. Ty Tessman taking that one. Ends up missing TQ only by about a second by the end. Get rid of that 21 on the start. He's looking pretty good. Rivkin, Marana, Duvall, and Brignani, your top 5 there. That's right, we forgot about our super awesome custom sponsored Marshall vests. So we got those out there now. All right, drivers in the laps, please. Oh, those look outstanding. Look at those things. Now I know who's marshalling, too, and who's just walking around out there. Marshals, grab a spot and grab yourself a vest. What's up, Draven? Do need a few volunteers for this one. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are covered. I need 8, 9, and 10. Yep, you got it. So it looks like I need my number 4. Should be Ron Duvall down there by the ramp. Where's Ronnie D at? Ronnie D. Well, you're just on the wrong spot, buddy. Oh, we're good. We'll figure it out. Oh, you know what? I bet you it changed car numbers on you guys because I clicked the wrong button. That's fine. Yep, we just need a marshal here at the number 1 and the number 10. We're fine to go. Need 2 volunteers, guys. 2 volunteers. All right. Need someone on the chair down there. Like 300 people here. We can do it. Cool. Dave's got us. Awesome. All right, drivers. Amateur 2-wheel drive brought to you by Stick It One. Oh, you know what? Change the numbers on you guys. So I'll just. Or no, yeah, I'm going to have to call you by names because you'll have wrong numbers now. What's for your names, guys? Cameron, Alyssa, Kevin, Abe, Jerome, Ali, Cooper, Robert, Aiden, Green Chris, Jose, and Mason. My class. Not even a full year? You're close, man. You're days away. How is it 11 months and 4 weeks? When is it a year for you? Tomorrow? 1:30 down. And 3:30 to go. There we go. I can use this. All right, 2 minutes down and 3 to go, guys. 2 down and 3 to go. No good layouts at OC, hoping for a return of the re-race. Now we'll see. I think they're mostly waiting for international travel to be more accessible. .230 down and 2:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ali out front, Cameron second. Abe Betts 3, Kevin 4, 8 and 5. Then it's Alyssa, Jerome, Robert, Jose, Cooper, Mason, and Green Chris. But it looks like Chris off early. Hello there. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. If you'd like. It is still Ali out front. Minute 45 on the clock here for Ali. It's going to be headed down the straightaway, that white and pink car here. Sure. Oh, but Ali getting it wrong. Oh, no, and the whole field coming through now. Tessman going to get there when he can. 1 minute and 30 to go, guys. 1:30. Mod RC, what's the Twitch channel? It's the OCRC Raceway Twitch channel. Just over a minute left to go, guys.
1 minute left.
1 to go. Up next, race number 2. Have them ready. Second heat, amateur, brought to you by Stick It One. Watch it in the whoops. Caution in the whoops. It's still a mess down there. And it is clear. .15 seconds to go, guys. 15 to go. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you much. And that is time, guys. Keep going. Keep going until I call this one done. Winner of this one will set the pace. Ali looking at a 13-lap run. Still got about 6 drivers out there. And 2 to finish up. Looks like that is a race, drivers. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Ali, Cameron, Abe, Kevin, and Aiden. Your top 5 setting the pace. 13-17 from Ali. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps, please. Let's make sure we're back out there to Marshall, guys. Cameron, you're at number 4 still. We haven't changed numbers yet. Same as last time, guys. Abe's on the 1, Jose's on the 2, Ali's on the 3, Cameron's 4, Mason's 5. Your car numbers haven't changed, boys. Numbers on the cars are still 4's down there by the Crybaby. Abe should be over here. Sounds good. Drivers, we had 12 drivers in that last race, and I'm looking for turn marshals for some reason. You're still on your same car numbers, just like last time. Yep. Who's my number 10? Aiden, you should be 10. That's fine. Aiden, you're on the chair, though. You're on the number 10, not the number 4. It's on the chair, buddy. On the chair, next to the 10 cone. And drivers, listen for your names here. Zane. Joe. Ryan. Robert. Ryder. Aaliyah. Jeremiah. Junior, Christopher Scott, and Tori. All right, 1 minute down and 4 to go. It's Joe Tarosian leading the way here. It's going to be Ryan Hamblin in second. Ryder in the 3, Aaliyah in the 4, and Zane in the 5. Two down and 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. And 2:30 remaining, guys. Halfway done. Halfway done. Looks like going to be a rough lap here for Jill. Does give the lead over to Ryan Hamblin now. Tarosian second. Combs moving into that third spot. Had the heat race win last time. Council in the 4. And Netzel here in the 5. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 to go. And a minute 30 left for Ryan. Has himself 7/10 of the second on Joe Tirozzi, and it was Joe's second, I believe, in the first round. He's second again here in round number 2. Pops back into the race lead now. And that's some speed there from the Marshals. And 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
All right, guys, sounds like the barbecue about 20 minutes out. If you guys are waiting on barbecue for lunch, it's about 20 minutes out. 45 to go, guys, 45 left. Ten seconds to go, guys. 10 to go. Joe looking at TQ pace. Hamblin looking at TQ pace as well. And out of time. Keep going. Keep them going, guys. So we're waiting on 2 to finish. And right here for Junior, and that is a race drivers. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall. Again, guys, same car numbers as last time. Nothing's changed yet. Find the number on your car. That's the cone you go to. Put the vest on and hang out for 5 minutes. All right, race number 3 going to start getting checked in. Stock truck brought to you by a Spectrum. Let's get the track blown off, guys.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated U.S. steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs.
Rudy.
It's our commitment to provide.
JD. Trevor. Randall. Cheo. And that should be everyone. All right, you got 1 minute down and 4 to go. It's going to be Sammy Moran out front here. Tanaka, Ramsey, Lariviere, and Rosales. Similar drivers that were in the top 5 last time, but Tanaka having a much better run. 7th in the first round in the heat. Running 2nd right now. .130 down and 3:30 to go. Race number 4, you're up next. Have them ready, guns. Race 4 is up next. Two down and 3 to go. Moran is still leading here. The winner of this one will set that pace. So right now it's looking like a 14.501 here. See, Sammy went 14.07 in the first round. So picking up the pace here by 6 seconds for Moran. That's a nice little chunk. It's about what? About a little more than a third of a lap or so. White, blue, and red, your race leader there coming through the wagon wheel. Lariviere second in the white and red. And Rudy Rosales in the white and pink. Running in that third spot. 2 minutes to go. Drivers, 2 minutes left. Ran a 5-second lead, slowing down a little bit though. Was on an 01, now on an 05. Doug though on a 4:15. Rosales on 14:22. 13 laps for Tanaka and Ramsey here. Got 1:20 on the clock, drivers, 1:20 to go.
One minute left.
And drivers, we got less than a minute now for Moran, dropping it back down to an 04 pace. .20 seconds to go. Race 4, you're up next, guys. Sammy now in 06, so 1 second better than the first round from himself, but it looks like we might end up right about where we were in round 1. Lariviere second. He's dropped it down to an 09. He might grab a heat race win here, actually. That is time. Keep going. Looks like we got 5 to finish here. 3 to finish now. Waiting for Hughes, Tanaka, and Ramirez. It's going to be this orange truck here. And that's a race. Everybody done? Sammy Moran with it. Lariviere, Rosales, Ramsey, and Mitchell. We have volunteer marshal at the number 3 and the number 9. The number 3 and the number 9.
I woke up in beast mode.
Trevor, you should be at the number 4, which is down this way. And then Rudy, you're over there at the number 6 by the stairs. Yep. Straight across from you. Yep. That'd be it. And drivers, listen for your name. Matthew. Scott. Brian, Ryan, Jovi, Danny, Billy, Rob, Nick, Sean, Eric. Going to be Brian Wire with a good start. Tell Scott, don't suck. All right. Don't suck. And 1:15 down and 3:45 to go. It is going to be Brian Wyrick out front. And actually, Jovi Levin will steal it away. Just right there. Scott Spear 3rd, Danny 4, and Rob Moots in the 5 right now. Jovi going to be out there with the number 6 truck. It's that orange, black, and white one there coming into the rhythm. Leader getting hung up. Ooh, that was a rough one, too, through the middle. Everyone lives, though, but it's probably going to see Scott Spear take over the race lead. .215 down and 2:45 to go. Still Scott Spear out front. Brian Wyrick, Moots, Danny, and Jovi. Danny jumping into second now. He's 6 seconds off the top spot, but only about 6 seconds off a TQ pace. Scott Spear on a new TQ right now by, 6 seconds here. That's a good run. It's looking like Scott, Matthew now, Danny, Brian, and Jovi. It is a 6-second lead, though, for Scott Spear. Will be 20.7 hot lap, Scott 20.9. Those are the only two drivers in the 20s. About a minute left to go, guys. About a minute remaining. Race number 5 is up next.
One minute left.
$30 to go, guys. Willoughby's truck is it's a 4.5.0. Ten seconds on the clock, guys. 10 remaining. Keep it clean out there, guys. Keep it clean. Almost done. Good stuff, gentlemen. Out of time. Keep going. It's a little bit too rough there for Scott. Right at the end, it looks like Willoughby will sneak in there for the win. Scott looking at second. Just waiting for Eric to finish. And that's a race everybody is done. Back out to the track to Marshall, guys. Willoughby squeaks that one out right at the end. Spear second, Jovi 3, Danny 4 that time. And Brian finishing 5. Race number 5, checking in our final heat of stock truck for round number 2. Again, 3 rounds of qualifying today, guys. 3 rounds today, 1 round tomorrow morning, and mains tomorrow afternoon. No more laps, please. Yeah, Matty, you're down there on the 2. Yeah, Rob, you're on the chair. Awesome. Good stuff, guys. Race 5, listen for your names. Jackie. Jonathan. Wayne. David. Christopher. Jay. James. Armando. Philip. Abe. And Brandon. Yeah, right, Buck? All right, 1 minute down and 4 to go. It is Thayer out front. It's John Schultz. Second, Wyrick, Lorenko, and Gibson. Stock truck here brought to you by Spectrum. We did see in the first round was what Matthew Wilde at the TQ. Jackie was fourth. Schultz right now looking for a TQ. He was fifth in round one. Thayer on TQ pace. Wyrick on TQ pace. Lindsay there in the 4. Chris Meeks there in the 5. That's broke. That's not, we're not popping that one on. Looks like that was Lindsay there. Just have to go by Bryce Arama. I love it. Two minutes left on the clock for John Schultz. It is that all red out there. Coming by the start-finish line, 14 laps, 02 to, or rather 08 to beat. He's on an 02. Wyrick on an 07. Thayer on an 09. It looks like another one might be done there. Yeah, the all green is off as well now. So that was Lorenko there. Got about just over a minute left here for Schultz. Jackie was thinking about that 2 spot, but a 26-7 season. Stay in the 3. Wyrick about 3.5 off the top spot here. Schultz putting in a real good shift.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Again, it was Willoughby in round 1. Schultz was 5th. It's looking like it's going to be Schultz here in round 2. You got modified truck coming up next. Another broken one. We got Mondo, Lindsay, and Lorenko off the track now. "30 seconds to go, drivers." Ten left for Schultz. Keep it on the tires, and he's going to score himself a nice TQ time here. We're out of time, guys. Keep them going. Got 3 to finish up. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Johnny Schultz, new TQ. For the second round. Did someone just boo? Wyrick second, Thayer third, Meeks 4, and Gibson was 5. Hey, Moots, put your vest back. I know they're cool, man, but you can't steal them. Maybe at the end of the weekend. You too, Brian. I know, just not yet. All right, some mod truck going to get checked in here. All right, no more laps, please. All right, we're missing our, what do we got up top there? The number 3 from the last one there, James. James, number 3. Guys, sticker on your car, cone, sticker, match them. All right, drivers, this is for your names. Cavalieri. Ronnie D. Aiden, Rob Gillespie, Tyler, Caden, Carlos, Charlie? No. So Charlie just not running truck. He is here, though. All right, 1 minute down and 3 to go. It will be Ryan Cavalieri once again out front. And 3.5 to go. Cavalieri's lead is about a second and a half right now. Over on Duvall. Aiden Horn in the 3, Robbie in the 4, Tyler in the 5, Caden 6, Carlos 7. It is exactly like last time. You just shuffle it up a little bit, boys. You don't need anyone to slow down, just maybe someone pick it up a little bit, you know? There we go. That'll, nope, that won't change anything. Cavalieri, the 2.5 second lead. Did have to get Marshall on this lap. And comes around. 1 second lead still. For the next race, guys, we will need some marshal help out there. We have volunteer marshal on the number 8. Or no, sorry, the number 4. The number 2. And the number 6. the 2, the 4, and the 6. We need volunteer help for the next race, guys. 2 minutes to go for Ryan Cavallari. Big triple through the middle there. Down into the whoops, the 22 tee. We're almost over jumping the step-on portion of the front section there. Landed right on the lip. Just about got down the backside. 1:45 to go, drivers. 1:45 remaining. Now race number 7 up next. Have them ready. Going to get back into our two-wheel drive buggy qualifying, two-wheel drive stock. It's the majority of the day here, or of each round with 8 heats. Got just over a minute left to go now. Cavaliers' lead is only 2 seconds on Aiden. Now Aiden in second, Rob in third. Duvall drops down to 4. Fenster, Meeks, and Cortez stay 5, 6, and 7. .45 to go. And out of time, guys. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. Went on Fenster and Meeks to finish up. There's one of them. He drives stadium truck better than buggy. Well, and that is a race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Again, the 2, the 4, and the 6. The 2, the 4, and the 6. We need some Marshall help on those ones. Got it. Okay. For Cavallari, he was the number 10. Cavallari is the number 10. So that's the chair there. Well, looks like I got the 4 covered. I need the 2 and the 6 covered, and then the rest of the drivers out there to Marshall. Yeah, just right there, Charlie. All right, no more laps, please. More laps, please. We are checked in. I need a volunteer at the 2 still, and that's it. We're good to go. Jackie, you still got your vest on, bud. Need a Marshall at the number 2, guys. It's the end of the straightaway down here. Marshall at the 2. Just didn't have the number 2 car, so... Marshall to number 2, guys. End of the straightaway. Cool. Right on. Yeah. Anyone? Anyone want to marshal real quick? Anybody? Any one person out of everyone that's here? Thanks, Steve. All right, drivers. So for your names, Frank, Hi, Cody, Jovi, Ashley, Billy, Chris, Skylar, Anthony, Eric, and Ballatin. One minute down and 4 to go. Cody Newmandahl out front this time. There's Cody at. There he is, coming around the wagon wheel. That yellow and red, a little bit of the checkerboard on the back quarter panel. .130 down and 3:30 to go. Newmandahl on a 15-lapper here, and, well, drops to a 14:02. Billy Hayden on a 14:02, takes over the lead. Cody second, only a tenth behind or so, but then he'll take the lead back as Hayden has a rough one. Root in the 4, Trosian in the 5 right now. 17.5 two-wheel drive brought to you by One Up. .230 down and 2:30 to go. Two to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. And we got Frank Root out front now. He was sitting down there in the 4th spot. He's going to take over the race lead. There's no TQ time yet for round number 2 here, but let's see. What was round 1 TQ? Gonzalez, 15 laps, 5:10. Cody right now on a 14 in a flat, taking the lead back. Jovi 01, Root 02.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go, guys. Back to Root. We're going to see 15 out of these guys, though. That seems to be the magic number. Root on a 15:21 now. Cody on a flat. 30 seconds to go, guys. 30 to go. Thanks, Rudy. Thanks, Rudy. Yeah, I'm good, man. Thank you. Out of time, boys. Keep them going. Nobody done yet. Any 15s out of this one? Looks like Frankie will get 15 this time. He'll be happy with that. Two to finish, guys. Two to finish. Most of you through the middle there are done. Waiting on Bittner to finish up. And that'll do it. Frankie going with the 15-18 that time. 11 a flat, Newman in 01, Hayden in 05, and Trozian in 09. Back out to turn marshal, guys. Race number 8 checking in. All right, no more laps, please. Marshals need my 4 and my 10. Chris Bush 4 and Ashland 10. There's Ashland. And where's Bush? Bush is down there. So the 7 is Ballatin. The 7 should be Ballatin. Gentlemen, what is going on here in round number 2? We're waiting almost every race now. Marshals. Marshals, number 7. Well, you were 11, Cody. You were excused. There was a 7, but you can go grab the 7 for me over there. Drivers, listen for your names. Mason. Trevor. Jay. Joe. Dylan. Daniel. Brandon. Uncle Bill. Marion, Eric. One minute down and 4 to go. going to be Dro Meshagan out front. It is still Meshagan out front here. It's Mason Templeman in second. Trevor Hughes up to the 2, Mason 3, Brust 4, Hyde 5. Dro on a new TQ. Halfway done, drivers. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. Mason Templeman now taking over the race lead. Had himself the heat race win in the first round. He's back to the lead now here in the second round. Coming, where is he at there? Into the whoops. That blue and red, a little bit of splash of silver in there. Drew second. Eric Brust up to third. Trevor 4. Daniel Adams 5. Adams a better run. Eric here having a better run. TQ time from Route 15:18 right now, and Mason dropping off the pace back to a 14-lap run. We saw with the first round that 15 laps got you a top 10. It looks like it was only the top 4 ended up. Wow. So it's looking like 15 laps should be pretty much good to go this weekend. If we only had 4 in the first round, even then, I don't know if we're going to get 10 guys per round hitting that 15 or not, but we'll see. A few drivers been close. And 1:15 to go, guys. 1:15 remaining. Templeman on 15:21. Brust on 14:08.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. 1 to go. We got Manny G coming up in the next one. He was our first round TQ. I think I'm actually going to run this round as well, so we'll see how that works out. Probably not well for me, but we're going to give it a shot. $20 seconds to go, guys. TQ's wrapped up. Yeah. Who's going to grab the mic? I don't know. One of the boys. We are out of time, drivers, and we keep going. Everybody keep going, but can guarantee Mason sees 15, though, so a good round for him here in round number 2. Yeah, only 14:01 in the first round, so much better here. I got 3 to finish, guys. 3 to finish, 3 to finish. 2 to go. Looking for 1. And it looks like that is going to be a race, drivers. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Grab a blower, blow it off. Race number 9 coming up. Race 9 coming up. Gonzalez or Gomez and Simpson not here, so that's Braden, you're going to go, or Brandon rather, you're going to go to the 2, and Marion, you're going to go to the 4. Somerville 2, Halk 4. No more laps, please. Trevor, you're number 7. Yeah, Mason, you're number 3. Bill, you're down here, number 1. And we should be good to go. Yep. Marion, the 4 is just right, just down the hill. Perfect. Drivers, listen for your names. Maddie. Davey. K-Man. Nick Miller. Bowman. Pisano. Carrillo. Scott Rolls. Caitlin. Ronnie Vasquez. And Chase. This is the OCRC regulars heat. It's close. There's definitely a lot of club racers up there for sure. One minute down and 4 to go. Davey Bada leading the way. Had some bad luck in 4-wheel drive in the first round. The 2-wheel drive, it was all right. It wasn't bad at all. It was a 3rd for the round in 2 wheels, only 2 seconds off the pace. Actually, on the old seeding statistic there, you know, the old top 3 consecutive, Davey actually had the best one of anybody. So we're not using that though. Minute 45 down and 3:15 to go for Davey. Matty G second, Miller, K-Man, and Boyd. Well, that's a much better run for Chase. Or at least off the start. Maybe he broke it in the first one. All right, he's showing off now. Yeah, pretty much. 17.5 two-wheel drive brought to you by 1UP. We're on the track right now, and it is a 1UP driver. Matty G leading the way. Again, it was the first round TQ for Gonzalez at 15 laps, 5:10. It's a little slower this time, but it's out front, and it could possibly be another new TQ here. It's 5:18 to beat. Gonzalez on a 5:17. It was that first lap, man, at 24.5 on the start. Everything else has been great. Bada, similar. First lap wasn't awesome. It was better than Matty's, actually. But it was a 22, and Davies had a couple 22s. So that sees him in second. Only a second behind, though. Only 1 second behind. Gonzalez's car does look really good, though. Where's Davey at here? Pretty similar paint jobs, actually, the two of them. Let's see. Here's Davey coming down the straightaway. We'll watch a good lap here from Davey. Maybe looking a little bit zippier for Bada here, but the grip that Gonzalez's car has right now, pretty incredible. Davey's car a little bit looser around the corners, but that thing's got some horsepower to it. They're still a second and a half apart, though. We'll see, too, as the grip continues to come up. I expect Davey to get faster. Normally at home running on some real high bite slicks, so closer it gets to that, more comfortable he's going to be. But then again, I mean, he's been here plenty as well. Same for Matty G. That lead is now 2 seconds, though. There's nothing between these two except for that first lap. Well, except for rather Davies' 2 mediocre laps. Gonzalez the bad lap, but it's only a second and a half apart. 19.9 from Davey, 20 flat from Gonzalez. Miller in that third spot, but nobody else really even close to those top 2. Let's see here, Davey getting caught in the rhythm section. Well, I guess the good and the bad. The lap won't be good. It'll be bad, but overall, he got by for 15 before that happened, so is guaranteed a 15-lap run, and we know that's important this weekend. Got a few more to finish, but Gonzalez will get that new TQ time. Bada does as well, so it sees Frank third right now. And that is going to be a race, drivers. Everybody is done. And make your way back out to Marshall, please. Race number 10 coming up. Race 10 coming up. So I'll need Pisano. Can you marshal the number 4 again? Yeah. Perfect. Remember, guys, leave your vests. Don't take them back to the pits. If you really, really like them, I know who you can buy them from. They'll get you a good deal. $89.99. All right, race 10 getting checked in. Let's see, Gary Slater winning this one last time. The heat race win in this heat saw Gary 14th for the round. Sure we're getting her blown off, guys. Wiener will start this time. Seth Dale is out, it looks like. Haven't seen him still. Remember, guys, we are doing a resort after this round is done. Resort after this round is done. No more laps, please. I think Matty G he's trying to get qualifying done early today, huh? You're trying to be done today. Sleep in a little bit tomorrow. Just wrap it up. Go 3-0. Why not? Why not? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Davey might have something to say about that. All right, drivers. What's for your names? Gary, Justin, Daniel, Mueller, Council, David Lindsay, Logan, Christopher, Peter, Joel, Stephen, and here we go. That was some serious wrist action on that Marshall job there, yeah. Strong in the wrist. $130 down, $330 to go. Gary Slater once again leading this heat. Let's see, we check on that there. Slater first round. We were looking at 14.505. This one a 5.03, so it is better for Gary. Mike Council second for right now, but it looks like rough lap coming in. It's Watson up to the 2, Crandall 3, Torres 4, Black 5. That's Logan Torres. Race number 11 coming up next, guys. Race 11 up next. Have them ready. .230 down and 2:30 to go. Slater out front, down to an 0-1 now for Gary. Less than 2 to go now, guys. Less than 2. And minute 30 now. Minute 30 now for Watson. Taking it away from Slater. Watson in that first round, where he end up? Man, I'm hoping I scrolled past it already. Oh, I didn't. 30th in the first round for Watson. The pace right now that he's got going on, though, in round 1 at least would have seen him like 13th, 14th area. Usually second round, third round going to be a little bit quicker than each other. 45 to go. Twenty seconds on the clock for J. Watt, down to an 0-2. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Slater, now Mueller, Lindsay, and Council. Out of time, keep going. Keep it going, guys. Well, Watson, luckily you're done. And then, Logan, you're going to marshal on the number 1. Looks like I got 2 to finish. And here they come. And that's a race. Everyone is done. Back to marshal, guys. Again, Logan, you'll go to the number 1. Race number 11 checking in, 5th heat. 5th heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive, brought to you by 1UP, as well as all of our event sponsors this summer: Sticky Kicks, RC Machine, Maxline, Exact RC, TDK, Gen Zace, Gerbcon, Wally Builds, Team Associated, A-Main Hobbies, Crybaby Racing, and of course Mod Live Media. Am I going to run? Yeah, that's the plan at least. I'm in heat 14, I believe. I didn't run the first round because I wanted to make sure everyone's transponders got assigned. So that whoever comes up here to announce it doesn't have to worry about that. You got some of the one-up diff grease. It's good stuff. You know, for whatever reason, I haven't figured it out yet. I have not figured it out yet, but there are 0 one-up racing products on my race car. And I'm not really too sure about that. I know, we're going to have to talk to somebody. No, I don't blame you, Randy. It's not your fault. I know you would hand them right over if I needed it. I'm just saying, no one's put any on there. Where is Willoughby? All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Yeah, it's 90 outside. I don't know what it is in my office right now, but it's not awful. I've got my little AC going. I got my Hydro Flask. Don't worry. I think we're about probably 30 ounces in today. Jellen, what you looking for, man? The number 9? Yeah, I mean, if it's gone, you're good, man. If someone else wants to do it, you can go have a seat. Good luck, drivers. Listen for your names. Jackie, Schultz, Bollinger, Crawford, Pitcher. Oh, they're back. Ramsey, Rockin, Gibson, Langford, Benio, Jacob, Smoker. All right, and clearing chat in 3, 2, 1. Problem is I can't delete the message because it's like a moderator or something. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. They like the YouTube though, man. All right, 1 minute down and 5 to go. Jake Thayer looking for a run here. Second in the first round, missed TQ by 1 second. On TQ pace right now by 3 seconds. I know, yeah, it has to have mod privileges. I know. Luckily, I have a clear chat button. I just go, whoop, whoop. Goodbye. All right, 2 minutes down and 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go for Jake Thayer. Oh, look at that. 19,999 last time by for Jackie. Schultz a 19.9 as well. And Schultz to the lead. Jackie back to the lead. 5:10, 5:11. 30 ounces to freedom. That was a good song, right? Remember that one. I drink 30 ounces in the morning and drink 30 ounces at night. It's good to stay hydrated. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. It is still Thayer. It's still TQ pace. It's Crawford, though, now to second. Bollinger going up to third. Schultz dropping to fourth. 25-second lap for Schultz. Sees him drop off the pace. Pitcher, a good run there in that fifth spot once again. But they're on a new quick time. It'd be the fastest run of the day so far. I believe Gonzalez was an 11 in the first round. It was, and let's take a 5:10 in the first round. On 12 in this round. Jackie on an 09. I don't know, maybe the track's settling in already. It's bound to be a little bit different this year. All of a sudden, I've barely ever heard of an S3 tire in my life, and all of a sudden everyone's running S3 slicks this weekend, so no idea what that's going to be on the track. Where he is Harleyan? I think he's in the mod heats, though. I don't think he's running stock. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
.45 to go. They are coming down the hill into the rhythm. Clean as you'd like. Heat 9 with Mario, Luigi, and Bowser. Oh, man. Oh, no! It's not as bad as, I'm not going to push the button. I won't push the button. It's not a wheel nut. It's not a wheel nut. It's a broken car. The axle's still attached. I mean, we can push it anyway.
Check your nuts. Check your nuts. Check your nuts.
And that is time, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Explain the sword. You're now a sword. Keep going, guys. Thayer will get new TQ. Yeah, so you can delete stuff while I'm not paying attention. Enjoy it. Don't abuse your power. And that is a race. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. New TQ for the man from the hobby store. Jake Thayer, Crawford, Bellinger, Pitcher, and Locken were your top 5. Good afternoon, Nizmaz. Sorry about your pup, bro. Look at that. Everyone checked in already. You guys are on it. Marshall's back out there. They're heading on out. They look like they're on it as well. So, Schultz, what happened there, man? Oh, did the spindle break or the caster block? The spindle just ripped out? Okay. Got it. It happens. I did that in my first practice yesterday. I went on the track. Boom, there went my front tire, axle and all. I mean, to throw out, you got 2 more, and the speed seems good, so shouldn't be too worried about it. Marshalls look fairly good here. My number 6 spot, that's Smoker. He's on the way. Marvin, you were the 11, but I do need a Marshall on the 3, so you can grab, it's over here, top of the hill, far side. Yes, sir. All right, guys, looks like we're good to go. Listen for your names. Cole. Matthew. Ryan. Mike Fisk. Doug. Rudy. Ian. Wayne. Willoughby. Champ. Gasper. Oh, mine was stupid, though. Mine was the TLR thing where the axle pulls through the bearing insert, because I hadn't replaced the plastic bearing inserts on mine. Jonathan's there broke the spindle out when he tagged the pipe. One minute down and 4 to go. Willoughby out front. And Jackie setting that bar a little bit higher here in the second round. Saw himself 1.1 seconds faster than Gonzalez's first round time. And sees himself about 2 seconds faster than his own first run. We got a body on top of the tabletop there, guys. It's just the body. You'll knock it out of the way, but, watch out for it. It is clear. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Cole Jensen out front, 15. Lariviere, 15. Wyrick, 15. Willoughby, 15. This is a run. We got a heat here. No new TQ runs, though. It is going to be Doug. Some of NorCal's finest there. Making his yearly migration south to, I don't know, the weather's not that much different. It's not a good reason to migrate, I guess. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Yes? Got it. What are you looking for? Oh, gotcha. .130 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. It is Lariviere out front, but it's a bad lap coming in. Yeah, there it is, 25-0. Sees Wyrick now. We need a run here. Wyrick finishing 8th in the heat in the first round. I mean, we're going to have to scroll down a bit here, I bet, to see where that run landed him. Yeah, 13.511 was 48th in the first round. This run, as it sits, would be 6th. Now we're talking.
1 minute left.
Just curious, how come there are no short course races? So, 2019 we had 5 entries for short course. And then 2020 we had like 8 entries for short course because a group of 8 friends from here decided to run short course. So basically there's been no short course the last 2 years. Oh man, Big Buck dropping 10 gifted subs. Thanks, Buck. Bang, we're moving up. And that is time. Drivers are going to keep going. Keep going. Will we see a 15 here? That's up to Wayne. It'll be close. It'll be tight. No matter what happens for Wayne, it is so much better than the first round here. So, Wayne, keep going, buddy. Keep going. So we're going to see 15 from Wayne. That's what he's talking about. Just waiting on Wyrick to finish up, guys. And that'll be a race everybody is done. Willoughby, though, takes the win. Wyrick goes second. They both go 15. Jensen, flat. Lariviere, flat. Fisk, 0-1. That's a quick heat. 15 laps from the top two right at the end. Let's get it back out to Marshall, guys. Get it back out to Marshall. Whoever I am, I'm doing a great job. Thanks. My name's Nick. I'm here all the time. Watch it in the rhythm, guys. Caution in the rhythm. Don't break it or yourselves. Not advised. Marshals, fill them in, guys. Fill them in. Find your spot, or just find a spot, as long as you know all of them are covered. I don't care. Race number 13 on the track right now. Race number 14 coming up next. That's the race I'm in, I believe. Oh boy, look at that. There I am. We'll see. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Marshals are good, and we're ready to go. Drivers, listen for your names. Lucas, Jacob, Brian, Adrian, Mike, Francis, Jay, Bud, James, and here we go. All right, guys, you got 1 minute down and 4 to go. It's going to be Brian Wyrick out front. It's that orange, white, and blue coming over the roller. Step on, step off there for your race leader. 15-lap pace for Brian as well. Jacob Mitchell in second. Ramos in the 3. Tunnekit in the 4. And Wedstead there moving into 4. Tunnekit now 5. Two minutes down and 3 to go. Drivers 2 down and 3 to go. Still Wyrick your leader. Ramos 1 second behind. Wyrick on a flat. Ramos on an 04. Mitchell there on an 05. Wedstead 5:12. Tunnekit 5:22. Those are both 14-lap runs here. Only one driver, Brian Wyrick, on a 15-lap pace. Now 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 to go.
130 to go, 130 to go, 330 down, 130 remaining. Wyrick on a flat. Mitchell 1.7 back is on 0-2. 0-7s for Ramos and Wedstead. And it's Francis in the 5. Jay Wedstead 6. Tunta Kid, Kassanak, Bud Smith, no check from Bobby D. He'll be DJing for us later this evening. 1:15 to go.
One minute left.
One to go, one to go. Wyrick's it off front on the flat. In the B6.3. Through the rhythm section here, double, double, double. He's got Mitchell on his heels there. They're working together on the track and on the clock here. Oh, Wyrick going way wide, a little bit too hot there through the horseshoe, but does get it back on the straightaway. Take it easy, boys. Work together. Work together. Figure it out. 25 to go. Wyrick with a mistake. Might put Mitchell to the front. 20 to go. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Finish clean. Work together. Work together. And time expiring on the master clock. Going to keep it going until I call the race done here. Keep them going, keep them going. Keep them going. Mitchell 0-1, Wyrick 0-2. Keep them going, keep them going. Got several more to finish here. Work together. Looking for two more here. Kassanak done. Looking for Bud Smith. And that's a race. Please turn them off and come back out to Marshall. Race number 14. I believe that is is that the last heat of two-wheel drive? I believe it is. Last heat of one-up racing, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Let's get you guys back out to Marshall, please. Make sure you guys go where your numbers are. Immediately back out to Marshall, please. Let's check in race number 14. Watch out for the blowers, guys. They're out there blowing the track off for you. So you guys make sure you get the blowers going here. Brian, use that blower, bub. Thank you. Number laps, please. Number laps track is closed. Number laps track is closed. I got Wyrick at the 9 there. I don't know which. That is the other cone there. Marshall at the 0. Need a Marshall at the chair, white chair here. Guys, need a volunteer Marshall at the white chair, please. And I need a Marshall at the, I believe that's the Kassanak's there. Need one in the corner. Why am I missing so many Marshalls? Need a Marshall at the 1, at the 2, at the 3, at the 0. Let's go. Need a volunteer Marshall at the chair, please. Where's the 6? Where would the 6 be? Where is the 6? Jacob Mitchell. The 6 is right over there. This is the number, I believe, the number 1 cone, I think. Or right in front of me here. What number cone is that? 1. Number 1 cone. Brian Wyrick to the 1 cone, please. Brian Wyrick to the 1 cone. Why do I still need one more Marshall here? Justin Meyerson? Killing it. Drivers, listen for your names. Sammy. Derek. Ethan. Payne. Jake. Kiana. Elton. Emma. Joe. KDV. Danny S. Nicholas Edward. And we are underway. Give you guys a couple laps. We'll start announcing times. Race number 14 underway here. Race number 15 coming up next. Have them ready, please. Modified two-wheel drive. Coming up next, please. Have them ready. TDB upside down in the rhythm. Got some work to do there. $1:15 down and $3:45 to go for Derek Stevenson, 2 laps in. Sammy, Ethan, Payne, Stojakovic. That's Emma, Kiana, Elton, Joe, Jake, Nick, and KDV. Your running order. $5:12 for Derek. It's a great run here. Great run in the works for Derek Stevenson. Looking at a top 5 here, top 3 so far, 15 lap 5:12. Sammy around 5:13, looking at a top 5 as well. 3/10 off of Derek. Then it's Ethan 3, Payne 4, Danny 5. Caution to the straightaway is clear. $250 down, $245 to go for Derek. Still on a 5:12. Sammy on a 5:12. 35,000 separating top 2 here. TLR boys doing some work here in round number 2. Halfway done, 230 down, 230 to go. Derek, Sammy, Payne on a flat. Got to get to that 15-lap run here to get a top 10 at minimum. 20.3 fast lap right there for Derek. It's his fast lap of the race. 15 lap, 5:11, 2 seconds off of TQ. Great run here in the works for Derek. Sammy 5:12, 20.2 fast lap of the race there for Sammy. He's 9/10 back, 5:12.6. 5:10.7 now for Derek, 1:45 to go. Getting closer. Getting closer to that TQ. Great run here. It's got some traffic in front of him. It's got to navigate through. Barbecue is set up and is now serving. Now serving barbecue on the side. Not sure which side. I think maybe this side, west side of the place here. Derek 21.5 drops to the 2 spot, 5:18 now. Moran to the front, 5:11.4. That'll be good enough for 2 overall. We got a potential broken one in the center here. Just leave him there.
1 minute left.
That was Ethan Kowalski breaking down. 1 to go, 1 to go. Sammy, 5:11.2. Derek, 5:18. Top 2 working 15. Then it's Ethan. Now it's Danny, Kiana, Payne, top 5. Great run for Kiana, 14 lap 5:20. $35 to go, 35 to go. Work together, guys, work together. $20 to go, 20 minutes remaining. 10 to go. 10 seconds for Sammy. 5:13. That's good enough for third. Derek still looking at a top 5 run here. 5:17. Time expiring on the master clock. And keep them going until I call the race done. Keep them going, guys. Work together. Work together to the end here, guys. Work together. Keep them going. Keep them going, keep them going. Everybody will work on their last lap here. Sammy, Derek, done. Sammy, Derek, done. As soon as you cross line, you will be done. Looking for Danny, Kiana, and Joe. Everybody else is done. Looking for Danny S. And that's a race. Please turn them off and come back out to Marshall. Sammy going to go to the 3. Derek going to go to the 5. Great runs there from the TLR boys. Race number 15. Let's roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Let's roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. Let's make sure we get back out to Marshall positions, please. That was really, really difficult, that last race. Not really sure why. You just put your stuff down on the table and come back out to Marshall. It's pretty simple. Make sure you know what number is on your car, because that's what we're going by. But make sure you find the cone corresponding to the number on your car. Race number 15, checking them in. First heat of TLR 2-wheel drive modified. No. No, he's not. All right, goodbye. All right, guys, we're going to check in. No more laps, please. Marshall spots look good. Thank you very much. Much better than the last one there. And drivers, listen for your names. Aiden. Spencer. Frankie. Austin. Tyler. Richard. Scott Spear. And Caden. So we got race number 15 out there right now. We're into modified two-wheel drive. Modified two-wheel drive. Race number 16 coming up next. Second heat of mod brought to you by TLR, Team OCRC Racing. And speaking of TLR, it is TLR's Frankie Contreras out front here. Had a good start last time, ended up third, a good start again this time. All right, 2 minutes down, and there we go. Sorry, 3 to go. 2 down and 3 to go. It's Aiden Horn leading the way. Aiden right now looking at 15 in the flat.
Let's take a look here at the first round modified two-wheel drive TLR there. Cavalier was our TQ with a 15.05. Aiden was also an 05. Spencer was an 06. We have Aiden right now on a 16-lap run. 16-lap. Oh, that could have been something special. 16-lap pace from your leader. It's going to be Aiden here going double, triple, single through the middle. .2:15 to go, drivers. 2 minutes 15 to go. Aiden still a 16-lap run. Spencer 02. Austin 03. So a lot of drivers faster than that first round here already. Faster than the TQ time from the first round already. Frankie on an 06. Minute and 45 to go, but Aiden, what a run. 19.3 now, the fast lap from Aiden here. It's going to be down the straightaway by the line for your leader. 20.2 on that lap. That, I mean, honestly, you could consider that a bad lap from him. Not hitting a 19 at this point. That's how good the run's been. But Rivkin starting to pick it up, starting to reel him in. Down to a 19.2 fast lap. Spencer with the hot lap on the track. Oh, man, tight around the wagon wheel, down the backstretch. Good lap from Rivkin here, it looks like. No, 21.6. Must have missed something before I started watching it. The back half of that lap was real nice.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Nice little save there that time from Spencer. Oh, watch it through center, watch it through center. .30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 to go. Ten seconds remaining. Aiden here looking to go the first 16-lap run in a two-wheel drive. Spencer with 03. Brother Austin there with an 07, and then Frankie 08. Out of time, keep them going. We will need Marshall help, guys, for the next one. We will need Marshall help for the next one. Just a few, but we will need them. We have Marshall on the number 2 and on the number 3. The 2 and the 3. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall. Aiden goes 16-17. Rivkin with a hot lap though of 19.2. He goes 5.02. Back out to Marshall, guys. Let's see. Fenster, you can grab the number 2 for me. And then I'll just need a volunteer on the number 3. Yeah, no problem. All right, guys, it's good. Missing a marshal there at the number 8, it looks like, and the number 3. We needed a volunteer at the 3. The number 8 up top should be Frankie. Frankie's, that's fine. He can stay there. And we just need a marshal over there in the back corner there. The number 8 coming onto the straightaway. If somebody wants to hop up there. If not, I think probably fine. All right, drivers, let's see your names. Robbie. Harley. CJ, Austin, Charlie, Ronnie D, Dominic, Harrison, Anthony, and Randy's up there with the iPhone instead of the remote, so he'll be in the race, but on the media side of things here. Alright. Cool. And I figured out how to delete one message at a time on Twitch, so we're good. Handle that now. Alright, guys, you got 130 down and 3:30 to go for Ronnie D. Ron Duvall. He has, from what I heard, he's left California, moved out to Arizona now. Ronnie here down the back stretch and by the line. It is going to be Duvall on a 15.01. Charlie on an 03. Jellin on an 04. Gillespie on an 08. Charlie there on 15.17. Your top 5. Then it's Dominic, Austin, Harrison, and Ryan after that. I think CJ's running Yokomo's. That is a definite possibility. The front tower looks correct. .230 down and 2:30 to go for Ronnie D, Charlie, and CJ. Gillespie and Austin still 19s for a lot of drivers here. 19.7 Charlie. 19.7 from Ron, CJ 19.8, Robbie 19.8. Look at that, Harley 19.6 last time by. Ripping it here for Yoshi. .145 to go. .145 for Duvall. Look at this. We're down to a flat. We're down to a flat. Can we see another 16 here? The red, white, and blue down the straightaway. For Duvall. Not on that lap. Still flat with a 7. Gillespie now into that third spot. Oh, look at that. He was on a 5:08. He's down to a 5:03.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Ronnie up to an 01, so slowing down a little bit. 30 to go, guys. 30 to go. And Charlie now taking over the race lead. That's that green, yellow, red. Ten seconds to go. What is this? And that is time. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Robbie, you're done. 5:03 there for Gillespie. It's all right, Charlie. Just waiting for Brignani to finish. This one, guys, just Brignani racing. And that'll do it. Charlie taking the win with a flat. Goes with a flat. That's second quick right now, though. Ronnie D, Gillespie, Jellin, and Cracknell, your top 5. Back out to Marshall, guys. Race 17 coming up. Race number 17 coming up. So we just need to move Austin. You're going to go on the number 6. That should be it. Does Austin go to the 6? All right, what do we got in the barbecue plate, guys? I mean, it's like 4 pounds, I can tell you that. All right, what do we got? All right, we got mac and cheese, baked beans. It's like with bacon, maybe? Oh, yeah, with bacon. Chicken, and some massive ribs here. Look at that. Well, I mean, I guess you guys can't look at it, but I'm looking at it, and it looks good. I, of course, now will get to eat this very slowly over the next 6 hours, and, we'll see how it goes. All right, guys. Let's get them checked in here. Marshall's looking pretty good, again, as long as we get, whatever that was I said, Austin on the number 6, we're good. And it looks like we're good. This is race number 17. Drivers getting checked in, our third and final heat of two-wheel drive before we do a resort. So if you had a bad first round, I recommend getting a good second round here so you're not resorted into where you think you shouldn't be. No more laps, guys. We're checked in. We're missing the number 5. Thomas. Tommy. Where's Rinderneck? Or sorry, I'm looking at this heat. Last heat, Champlin, he's gone. Need a volunteer there with Rob? Would you help us out? Thanks, Billy. All right, perfect. And Tom, you're fine. We're ready to go. Drivers, listen for your names. Cavalier. Testman. Council. Rinderneck. Nelson. Brignani. Westergaard. Rivas. Klingforth. And no Lindsay. Again, I believe just running stock. So yeah, again, guys, if you want some barbecue available, I heard Jake say it's on the side of the building somewhere. I don't know which side either, though. It's on the west side of the building. If you walk out the door of the hobby store, it'd be to your left then, on the west side of the building. And like I said, this is looking pretty good. 1:30 down and 3:30 to go. It is Rinderneck out front, but maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Drops down to second. It wasn't terrible, but 21-3 is going to knock you off that top step there. Ryan Cavallari to the front. Tom second, Anthony in third. That's Westergaard in the 3, Nelson in the 4, Council in the 5. You can see some of the, we'll throw the air quotes, Nitro boys running strong in the electric here. I'm pretty sure if you're just a good driver, you're a good driver, but people like to label each other out there with whatever they do a little more of, I guess. 2 down and 3 to go. Cavalier on 5:02. Tom on 07. Westergaard on 15:15. Antonio on 15:21. Brignani, Nelson, Klingforth, and Rivas on 14 lap runs. Ty had a pretty good start, but done after 2 for Tessman there. I'm not sure what happened there to Ty. Maybe someone at home saw it for us. Race number 18, you're up next. Have them ready. 40 and over buggy coming up. 40 and over buggy coming up. Have them ready, guys. Cavallari, a 2-second lead on top. 5:01 now for Cavallari. That run would see him third for the round. TQ'd round number 1, though. So we're trying to get back up to that top step, of course. Now down to a flat. We're definitely on the move here. We saw Aiden with the only 16-lap run, and then coming out of the loops there, somewhat getting underneath the wing with Cavallari, and that's going to cost him some big time. A minute 30 to go. Drivers 1:30 left. Watch it in the rhythm, guys. Oh, it's yard sale out there. And problems for Westergaard. The left rear coming apart. Just over a minute to go. That was a run, too. Obviously going to be hugely disappointed, but the speed is there.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. 1 minute to go. Tom taking over the lead. 5:04 the pace would see him 6th. 45 to go. $30 seconds, guys. And out of time, keep them going. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. Got 2 to finish. Looking for 1. And that's a race. Everyone is done. Rinderneck taking the win by 0.6 of a second over Cavallari. Puts him 5th for the round. Cavallari, Council, Brignani, and Rivas, your top 5. Back out to Marshall, guys. Back out to Marshall, please. Race number 18 coming up. Brignani, just go ahead and Marshall for me there at, the number 4 spot. No more laps, please. All right, looks like I got everyone checked in. I am missing a marshal for the number 4 spot down there. We didn't have a number 4 in the last race, though. And then the number 6 is missing as well. That should be a testman there. No, Ty's down there. He's just off the side a little bit. We need a number 4 marshal, guys. Just need a number 4 marshal there. Again, it was open in the last race, so we just need a volunteer at the number 4. What you got, man? What you got? Oh, nothing? You're good? Oh. All right. Thank you, Matt. And drivers, this is for your names. BT. Tunneke. K-Man. Watson. Meeks. Gonzalez. Brust. Moots. Ramsey. Boyd. Netzel. Smoker. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Like I said, no 4 starts here, so it doesn't matter if you don't go right when the first car comes by. You're totally fine. A bottle of anything and a glazed donut to go. Do I need anything? No, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. I, too, am having some barbecue, and it's delicious. One minute down and 4 to go. Drivers, 1 down and 4 to go. Oh, yeah. Oh, putting it on or taking it off? Is it like a full-on, like a gun? And then it's just a throwaway? Does it just pull off, or that thing pulls it off? Chingus. Huh. Cool. 2 minutes down and 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go for BT, Brent Thelke. I mean, Brent has, I don't know if it's the luxury or what exactly the right term is for it right now, but for the next 4 to 5 years, Brent should be able to be the man in 40 plus. But in about 5 years from now, you're going to have, some of literally the factory guys that are still up at the top right now are going to be 40s. So there might need to be a little bit of a rule change to 40 and over and maybe move it back a little bit, but we'll see when we get there. For right now, Brent needs to enjoy his time at the top. 2023, Root will be in 40 plus. Yeah, I mean, Frankie will be there. Jackie will be there. Mayfield, T-Bone, Cavalier. Though, I mean, those guys, they're not super far from it, man. That'll be something if it stays as 40 plus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 50 plus probably. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 remaining. Thelke, K-Man, Watson, Meeks, and Brust. Look at BT here. 15, 5:14. Are you kidding me? Who is this guy? Selke guy, he's fast. Oh, that's Reedy Open
1 minute
Division
left.
champion Brent Thelke right there. Race number 19, you're up next. Race 19, you're up next. And guys, if you're hungry, make sure you shop small. We got barbecue out there. We got the lunch truck out there. If you really want, we got like chips and a candy bar in the hobby store, if you're trying to be healthy. Yo. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. All right, we'll see what we got, Frankie. I love it. Frankie comes up, Nick. Yes. I have a transponder now. It's good. It's a good answer. So that is a good reason to come up and talk to me, We are out of time, guys. Keep them going. Keep them going out there. Man. Looks like I got one to finish, guys. I do have one racing still. We have one racing. It's going to be this orange and red. Orange and red. Thank you, guys. And that is a race. We all start, we all finish. I love when that happens in PT 15 513. You kidding me? You just go sit down. Get this guy out of here. Take his coat. We shouldn't need any volunteers. We should be fine this time. Everyone's there, all 12. Again, remember, guys, 7 o'clock tonight, we'll have the Tiki Bar going. Yo. We should be good. Yeah, we should be fine. Tiki Bar opens at 7 o'clock tonight, guys. Again, we have, what's on the menu? Margaritas. Jungle Juice. Coors Light. Truly Lemonade, I think. And I think your old classic, whiskey and soda. Where are you looking, JD? Where are you looking? What you looking for? 3? 3's up top, which, Smoker's over there because he don't know what number he is. Smoker, you should be on the number 8, which is actually as far away from you as possible. So we'll just let JD grab that one so we don't have to worry about it. Literally the exact opposite, but we're good to go. Yep. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, perfect. Randy, you're good. And drivers, listen for your names. Bitter. Oh, beep, beep. There we go. Richard Lake. Randall Tanaka. Rich Nickham. Rory Bowman. Mike Council. Sean Niebling. Lenny Langford. Daryl Silva. And Randy Lockett. That's why Bowman cut his hair. Now, he was just getting ready for 40 and over. He didn't want to be flexing on these guys with the long hair, so that's what it was. He said he's trying to get a job. I was like, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that's what he's trying to blend in better. He doesn't want anyone to know he's 38. What? Oh, man. Bowman just came down the step down, and that was it. I mean, we got to pop back on. Bus got him going again, but it ain't it. cup check, dude. That's a cup check. It ain't a long race. That was one lap. 130 down, Bitter again. I'm fired up on this one. I'm fired up on this. Bitter comes out. We get I'd say about once a week for racing itself. I mean, he comes out quite a bit, but out here to race about once a week, and gets out there, takes his lickings in the expert class on a club night. I think we found our jam though. 40 plus right now, looking to qualify fourth in round number 2. Leading the heat. This one not going to be impossible to beat Brent in, but we do have there's a clear favorite right now for the win. I think the podium though, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, it's definitely up for grabs. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go, guys. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. Bitter and Council, Lake, Nickham, and Tanaka. So we got some SoCal, some NorCal, some AZ. Some more SoCal there, and then Tanaka. I think we're Utah, Vegas. We're not from any of the ones I just said, but like I said, I saw Randall out club racing on a Wednesday night this week. Looked pretty good. Definitely was getting faster as the night went on, and has shown some good speed so far this weekend. 3 minutes down and 2 to go, guys. 3 down and 2 to go. Up next, race number 20. Oh boy, it's back. It's back. The intermission is back. E-Buggy coming up. Let's get it, boys. E-Buggy used to be such a thing at this race. One year Associated flew Kyle McBride out from Australia just to come run E-Buggy at Surf City. That was good stuff. That's back when Jackie would only run 8 scale in Pro 4. Man, times have changed. Minute 15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. Again, E-Buggy is up next, followed by more E-Buggy. Mature 40 and over here, brought to you by RC Speed Secrets. 8 scale coming up next, brought to you by Much More. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Thirty seconds. And that is time. Keep them going, drivers. Keep them going. Keep them going. Richard, though, taking over the race lead here by a second at the end. So him and Bitter trading places from the first round then, if they finish that way. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Richard, you are done there, so racing all around you. Yeah, thank you. Bitter, you're done as well, racing there in front of you. Perfect. That was great. That was great. Just a couple to finish. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall, guys. Richard Lake taking the win. Bitter, Council, Nickham, and Tanaka, 14:08 for Richard, season 4th. All right. Race number 20 getting checked in. 20 is getting checked in here. Randy Locken, you can marshal for me on the number 8 spot. And we should be pretty good, I think.
What's up, Bowman? Yeah? Yeah, but did you look at it closely? Just look at it closely, Bowman. Oof. Nah, you know the track's getting good when the 8 scales lawn dart and they just stop. You know, the track's hardened up. What broke on long stroke? Something on the left rear. Ball cup and it broke. You kicked somebody in the face. What's wrong with you? I didn't even think you could kick no more. I know. Let's see. Hang on, what do we got here? Frankie's got a transponder now. And Smoker's got a transponder, or Smoker's here, rather. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps, please. Cheo, I know he's missing this one. Walker's not here, so we're good. Look at it closely. And Marshall's good. Drivers' names. Drill. BT. Meyerson. Pitcher. Ballatin. Kurvac. Ramirez, no. Smoker. Frankie with a transponder. Yeah, that's when the track is good. I guess what I mean is that's when the track is done, like, adjusting itself. I mean, we didn't do anything different. Where the S3 stuff came from, I have no idea. That's one of those things that just appeared this weekend. I've never even had an S3 in the store. Watch it in the rhythm, guys. Whoop. There we go. Lawn darting an 8 scale generally just means, you know, you ran out of talent. It's going to go inside there if you can't get there. Yeah, good job, guys. Now let's calm it down a little bit, but good job out there. 1:15 down and 3:45 to go. It is going to be BT out front. Frankie second, but it was a great first lap. Second lap going the wrong way. Third lap a little bit even worse than that. Because they can't get, I do. We have plenty of MCs in the shop. It just everyone was like, let's get that S3 going here. Like even my local guys, they're all of a sudden all on these S3s that they've never seen in their lives. Two minutes down and 3 to go, guys. 2 down at 3 to go. I mean, I don't know. I went out on MC Shadows, and I could barely keep my car, like, from flipping over. So, not sure. Halfway done, drivers. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. It is Brent out front. It's Meyerson second. 5 is the gap between the two of them there. BT in the white, the red, and the black. Meyerson in the white, the gold, and the red. Coming by the start-finish line there. What Meyerson out there in the Hot Bodies car. Oh, but it comes up just a little. Well, really came up a little long because I think he was just going for a triple single there. Went just too long. Caught the backside of that final lander. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 to go.
And a minute and 20 to go, guys. 1:20 to go.
One minute left.
And less than a minute to go, guys. Less than a minute. Looking at still BT. Frankie getting in his second run of the day, but his first run that'll count. In second right now, Meyerson is third. Dro in the 4, and Marvin Pitcher 5. Looks like we will need 2 volunteers for the next race, guys. I'll need a 9 and a 6. A 9 and a 6. And we're out of time, guys. Keep them going. Just a couple to finish. Nope. And that's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Everyone is done. Back out to turn marshal, please. Again, I need 2 volunteers out there, guys. Only had 8 cars, so I need a volunteer at the number 9 and at the number 6. The number 9 and the number 6. Race number 21 coming up. 8 scale buggy brought to you by Much More. Second heat. TQ is BT right now. 15 with a 20. All right, no more laps, drivers. No more laps, please. Well, RB, you had no transponder in the first round, and now you have 2 transponders this time, so I don't know. That's cool. Hello there. Smokey, you're right here. And drivers, listen for your names. Matthew, Dylan, Anthony, Walnuts, Adrian, RB, Christopher, Bradley, Randall, and Armando. Oh, sorry, Eric as well. Eric as well. We're getting everyone making a start. Chainsaws. Many electric chainsaws. or swarming bees. Ideally, I'm doing nothing. $130 down, $330 to go. It is Wally leading the way. All right, 230 down, 230 to go. Anthony Westergaard out front. Wally in the 2, Dylan 3, Wally Willoughby in the 4, and Meeks in the 5. Then it's going to be RB, Donovan, Ramos, Tanaka, Parga, and Dindaro. $130 to go, drivers. $130 to go. Huh? Just look at it closely, Pisano. $120 on the clock for Westergaard. It's not enough for a TQ, but good run, season third. Oh, yeah. Every time I look over at Dylan's car, it's doing something sick in the air. If he could do some sicker things on the ground, could be a little better than third spot here, I think. 1 minute to go, guys.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. No. No, he's not. Ten seconds, guys. 10 to go. Who's in the all-white? There's 2 of them. There's actually 3 of them. 4, 5 of them. I get it. I see what you've done. One of them is the leader. Now, Westergaard's going to be in the whoops there. It's the TLR on the yellow wheels. That is time, guys. Keep going. And let's make sure we get it nice and blown off after Demolition Derby out there. It is four-wheel drive up next, but still. We got a couple to finish. Huh? Yup. And that's a race. That's a race. Everybody is done. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall, guys. So, yeah, RB, I have no idea. Because in the first round, you had no transponder, and we put the house transponder in. This time, it had the house transponder and a personal transponder counting. So, yeah, you had 2 transponders. But they counted. You just had 2 of them for some reason. Uh-huh. True. All right, guys, grab those spots. Look at these guys. These 8-scale guys. I like these 8-scale guys. They're running. Run around out there. That's nice. All right, drivers, listen for your names. Yeah, right. Wayne. Doug. Hi. Kyle. Matthew. Francis. Skylar. Logan. Caitlin. Sean. Marion. And Jacob Simpson does not exist. All right. Where are we at? Oh. All right, 1 minute down and 4 to go. It is going to be Wayne Wyrick, your leader out there. Took the win in this one in the first round as well. This is 13.5 four-wheel drive brought to you by SureSpeed. That win, though, in the first heat for Wyrick was only good enough for 9th. So he's going to need to pick up the pace a little bit here. LaRiviere now to the race lead. 15 in a 5:02. I mean, first round, that was good enough for second, but like I said, as the day goes on, the track does tend to get faster, and it looks like we are, into that territory now. 5:05 for Klingforth, Gonzalez 07, LaRiviere 09. Tarosian in there in 4th, Wyrick in 5th now. 1:30 down and 3:30 to go for Matty G. $2:30 down and 2:30 to go, halfway done. Halfway done for Larivier. Gonzalez second. Wyrick, Terosian, and Klingforth now. Doug finishing second in the first round here. Let's check this out. Man, 14 laps, 0-1 for Doug in the first round. Well off pace. There was 15. This one for Doug. Same thing for Matty as well. Both need a run here. 14.09 for Doug. So not quite a lap faster, but definitely much better. But then again, I look over, he's upside down. Has to get Marshall there. Gonzalez going to get the lead back. I don't know. These boys, they need to figure a little bit of something out still, it looks like, for Doug and Matt. They got 2 more rounds to do it. One minute, drivers. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
It is Gonzalez 05. It is Wyrick here 5:12, and then it's Larivier 5:13. Matty G. Ruby was 16-19 in that first round. A 5:04 in round 1 would have seen him fourth. Why does Matt keep taking the house sound down? I don't know. I don't have like a monitor up here or anything. Not sure. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 left. And we are out of time, guys. Keep them going. And that is a race. Everybody is done. Everyone is done. Back out to the track to Marshall, guys. Race number 23 coming up. Matty Gio grabbed that one a little better right at the end than I think he might have thought. Ends up 15:02. So it's a decent run. He'll take it. Larivier, Wyrick, Klingforth, and Terosian in your top 5. I mean, I swear to God, high and 5th place. Name me a better combo here. I'm curious. I want to put you in 4-wheel drive mod in the A resort with those dudes, and I want to see. And I bet you still somehow it's 5th place. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Olsen, do you guys have music somewhere down there? Got it. Got it. We figured it out. All right, drivers. Are we good? Do we have a number 7 down there from race 22? That should be, oh no, we don't. Jacob Simpson not here. I think we're all right. Listen for your names, guys. Jovi, Gary, Sammy, Ethan, Cole, Payne, Pat, Kevin, Peter, Jose, Katie, Danielle. What? Oh man, apparently Keith didn't look at it closely either. $1:15 down and 3:45 to go.
Let's go, Denio.
It is Cole Jensen out front on the TQ pace. He's on 16 now. Really saw the 1:16 lap run. You like how Katie became K*E? That is courtesy of Bowman's typo, but then I liked it, so we went with it. It's K to the E power. Oh, dang it. Oh, the little up arrow there. It's just K times E then. Yeah. Well, I wonder what in chemistry, what capital K would be. Sodium? I wonder if there's a... Well, E is the speed of light. Or not energy. So we're just taking sodium times a certain amount of... Yeah, C is the speed of light. It's the constant. Huh. Okay. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. We'll have to figure out what the equation is here for Katie. It's like a secret, right? So whatever the no, because energy is just too specific, right? There is no value there. Yeah. 2 minutes to go. Drivers 3 down and 2 to go. Potassium. No, you're right. It is potassium. It's potassium. Yep, not sodium. Sodium's Na. Yep, there it is. No, you're right, man. All right, 1:45 to go. Drivers, 1:45 to go. I like this Justin guy. This is a smart guy. Jensen out your leader. 5:06 now, so, I mean, again, Gonzalez, he knows his run wasn't perfect, but it looks a little bit better now already. Could keep the TQ through 2 heats. Yes, KDV is 100% proven to have more potassium than your average banana. True. One minute left to go. Drivers, 1 minute remaining. He has Kazakhstani potassium in him, too. It's the good stuff. $30 seconds, guys. 30 to go. $20 seconds, guys. 20 to go. Watching the rhythm, guys. Little carnage down there. It is clear. And that is time. Keep going. Jensen out front here with an 07. So Gonzalez will keep the pace for now. Last lap for everybody, though, actually, now. So just finishing up the lap you're on. They're done in there. Don't risk it. Yeah, race is just about over. There's only one to finish. And that's going to be a race drivers. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Jensen, Moran, Slater, Levin, and Kowalski are top 5. Jensen second for the round right now with an 07. But Matty G keeps TQ with an 02. Back out to Marshall, guys. Grab a blower and blow it off, please. Grab a blower and blow it off, please. Race number 24 coming up. All right, guys, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. Everybody is checked in. Marshals are, look at that. Marshals are looking for places to stand because there were too many of them. That is a beautiful thing. True. I'll expect a status report. All right, drivers. Listen for your names. Derek. Kyle, David, Mueller, Ronnie, Ryan Lorenko, Rob Boots, Philip, Christian, Christopher, and Lenny. All right, so let's see how this heat goes. Stevenson was third in their first round. I know didn't have the best first two-wheel drive round, if I remember correctly, but then had a good second round for two-wheel. I know that because I think he passed me 3 times, as in like lapped me 3 times in my heat. So I mean, you gotta be going at least some speed, right? Maybe not. It sounds better, I guess, for me. 1 minute down and 4 to go. It will be Stevenson off to a decent start. I don't know. It's been kind of strange here from what I've been seeing, in the sense that generally cars are faster early with the top charge and the softs on the tires and all that. And then later in the race, they tend to slow down. But today, it seems like later in the race, the cars are getting better. Which either just these, if it's these S3s, maybe they just need heat in the tire. What are just the 3 stars? Does that just mean they try to post a link or something? What are you doing? They're trying to post links, bro. Yeah, September is discounted sub rates, like subscription rates to channels. Oh, yeah, that could be too. They wouldn't want it, though. They'd be like, oh, God, why? 2:15 down and 2:45 to go. Derek Stevenson out front. Like I said, it started off 5:17. Early in the heat, not as fast. As the heat goes on, speed starts coming up here. You got fast laps coming in on lap 7 right now instead of lap 1, 2, or 3. 19.9 that time by for Derek. And you look at it, first lap, 21.9. You just look at the lap times. They go down each lap here. So I don't know if that means whatever we're saucing with this weekend out there generally in the pits is a little bit off, or the tire choice, like I said, maybe it needs heat in it or something for them to start gripping really good. But I know my MCs were ripping.
One minute left.
$20 to go, guys. $20 to go. And that is time, guys. We're going to keep going. Keep going. The key's in the door. Just turn the key itself. Yeah. Keep going, guys. We've been calling it. And that is a race, drivers. Everybody is done. Again, though, guys, if you haven't eaten yet, if you're still hungry, Pig and Out Barbecue is still out there on the west side of the building. Pig and Out Barbecue out there, guys. Go get yourself a plate. Ribs, chicken, baked beans, mac and cheese, some sweet tangy BBQ. Let's get it back out to Marshall, guys. That one was Stevenson. And a good run. 5:06. I think that sees him second right now. Yeah, it does. Sees him second right now. Checking in here, race 25, Sure Speed, 13.5, four-wheel drive. Heat number 4. Now you're hungry? Come on down, man. I mean, I don't know where you're at. It can't be that far, right? Even if you are that far, it's only a plane ride away. All right, no more laps. What number was Emma? That was race 24-9. In the middle there. Someone took your spot already, I guess. So I guess you could, Ronnie, you can just get out of here, man. Yeah, no one wanted to see you anyway, dude. Yeah, just get out. Appreciate it. All right, drivers, listen for your names. Billy Hayden, Cameron, Somerville, Chris Bush, Elton. It's getting later here. I can feel it. Mark Ortiz. I'm like finally waking up a little bit here. Hyde. Feeling less robotic. Smith. Nickham. And then Gomez not here. Peterson not here. I swear, man. Miguel. Gomez here told me, he's like, I'm in. I'm out. I'm in. Just kidding. We're out. Just wait. We're in. But it looks like we're out. But that's fine. .130 down and 3:30 to go. Ian Ortiz, your leader. Billy Hayden second. Dylan Hyde 3. Martins 4. Bush 5. Halfway done, guys. .130 to go, drivers. 1:30 for Hayden.
One minute left.
One to go, drivers. 1 minute remaining here. Hayden, a good run. A top 10 run right now, but of course that's with 3 heats to go still. So good run for Hayden. You'll need to pick it up a little bit more if he's having He's having A-main dreams this weekend, but it'll work, it'll work. Ortiz, Martin, Somerville, and Hyde, Bush, Nickum, Brio, Smith, Gomez, and Peterson not here. We will need one volunteer marshal, guys, for the next one. We'll need one volunteer. So, let's see. Looks like we'll need a volunteer marshal on the number 7. A volunteer on the number 7. And that is time, guys. Keep going until I call you done. Waiting for Nickum to finish. Just the yellow and red, the yellow and red. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Hayden, Ortiz, Martin, Somerville, and Bush. Elton, you can marshal for me at the 7 spot, and then I'll get a volunteer on the number 10. So, Elton, you grab the 7, and then we'll get a volunteer at the number 10 on the chair there. 26 checking in, guys. 26 checking in. All right, guys, looks like we're ready to go. Yeah, look at that. Dylan, proud California Organization of Circuit Keepers member out there. Blowing away. And drivers, listen for your names. Matthew, Ian, Justin, Mason, Zeke, Adrian, Smoker, Gordon, Marvin, Joel, and Tim. One minute down and 4 to go. Good start from Ian Crawford here. 16-17 out front for Crawford. My God, he has a sweatshirt on. It's 94 degrees. Willoughby now taking over the lead. They're both on 16. 5:16, 5:17. Ramos on a heater. He's on 15:03. First round, Willoughby was the only 16-lap run. Thayer went 0-2. Stevenson went 0-3. Right now we got Willoughby on 16, Crawford 16, Gonzalez already in 0-2. Ramos looking at an 0-6. 2 minutes down and 3 to go, guys. 2 down and 3 to go. Halfway done, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, and just like that, there are no more 16-lap runs. Everybody falling off the pace a little bit here. I mean, falling off the pace in the sense that they've slowed down a little bit. It's still good runs here. You got Watson looking at second, Willoughby third, Ramos sixth, Templeman seventh overall. Like, some fast times. We did have 2 really fast times cooking. .130 to go, guys. Is this the last round for today? No, we have 3 rounds today. So we have a resort after this round, though. 1:15 to go, guys. 1:15 to go. Yeah, we do only have a few more heats left in this round. And then we will take a short break, and then we'll post that resort, and then we'll get started. Class order will stay the same, though, guys. Class order will stay the same. So, like, for example, amateur, you're still race 1 and 2. Like, that's not changing. .45 to go, guys. 45 to go. Awesome. Going to try to make it out today? Yeah, man. Come on down. Nah, we'll be here. We'll be here till like 9:30, 10 o'clock-ish tonight. .30 to go, drivers. 30 to go. And that is time, guys. Keep them going. Keep them going. Looking for Marvin to finish up. And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. It will be Willoughby with a new TQ. Goes with the flat. So no 16. Goes with 15 flat this time. But that's, as of right now, 2 TQs. Back out to Marshall, guys. Ramos, Templeman, Watson, and Bollinger, your top 5. All right, looking for a marshal there. One more in the middle. Marv, is that you? You out there in the middle? Oh, love you too, bud. All right, drivers, listen for your names. Jackie. Jacob, yes. Ryan. Dro. Armando. Kiana. Anthony. Brandon. Kevin. Green Chris. And Daryl Silva. All right, off and running here. Look at that. Hoodie action. He rolled the sleeves up, though. Are you resorting, counting combined, the best time, or both combined? Best. If you can hear me, Ty, we're resorting on your best qual point. Oh, watch the straightaway. It is clear. And then the tiebreaker being the time. $1:30 down and $3:30 to go. Race 28 coming up next. Have them ready, guys. So final heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive brought to you by Sure Speed. Jackie leading the way. Willoughby's Club Race Nemesis. Right now, Matthew a first round TQ. And possibly a second round TQ. Jake looking to have something to say about it. Willoughby did go 16 in the first one. Oh, boy. 15 flat in the second one, and a man, Thayer absolutely getting away with that one there. That could have been disaster, and he somehow made it work. Oh, man, Jackie having to shake it off there for a second. Just gotten through a little bit of traffic for himself, and then he rolls it. It's going to be a 15:02 now, 15:02. With 2 minutes remaining, fourth there. Ryan Moore second, Mitchell third, Kiana fourth, Anthony fifth. Minute 45 to go. Jacob and Jacob. Jackie, then Mitchell, followed by Moore, Wedstead, and Bittner. Kiana putting in a good one here. Top 20 runs there for Moore and Wedstead. Mitchell looking at a top 10. Jackie looking at second right now. TQ still on the table. Willoughby hopes nobody notices it. I mean, yeah, the TQ's within reach right now. You know, it's like, you know, mom left cookies out for you and your siblings. You know, and you're hoping they just don't see them there, so you can just grab them all. But I don't know. I think Willoughby might get got here. Oh, you know what? I mean, Davey needs a run here too, don't he? That first round was. Davey will just pretend the first round didn't happen. 40 to go, guys. 40 to go. 0-1 still for Thayer. Mitchell, 15-14. Moore, Wedstead, Mashagi now into the fifth spot. 30 to go, drivers. 30 to go. And drivers, that is time. Everyone keep going. Keep going, please, till I call you done. Couple to finish up. We got 2 to go here, 2 to go. And that is the race. Drivers, everyone done. Back out to Marshall Thayer taking the win, but will miss TQ by 1/10 of a second to Willoughby. We got 1 heat left to go. Bada a little bit of maybe the wild card in this one right now, simply because he just doesn't have a first run. But we can fully expect this run to be quick. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. No, I mean, I think that if that was that car, that's probably done. Them gears is gone. All right, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. No check from Cody. I don't think we got the 4-wheel, right? Just the 2-wheel for Cody, I think. What's that? Well, we have 44 seconds to fix it, so. Just is what it is. Hopefully it's something real easy. Pinion gear, smash it back on there or something. Get that. It's a big race, right? You just tighten down the gear mesh, blow the motor up, we'll get a new one. All right, the drivers, looks like, well, let's see. Ashland might get saved by Marshall's being lazy. I need my number 1 driver here from the last race. Oh, that's Art. He's not here, so maybe we get Kiana or Brandon out here for the number 1. Well, I need a Marshall. So it doesn't matter. You guys have moments, maybe. I need one more Marshall here at the number 1 spot, either Brandon or Kiana from the last race. Perfect. We got this guy's been like Mr. Volunteer here. I like it. Drivers, listen for your names, please. Frank Root. No, Ashland there. Willoughby. Miller. Smith. Steven. What's up, Big Ty? Davey Bada, Hamblin, and Wyrick. Yep. Oof. Nice. Good hands. All right, let's see what we got. Modified coming up next. Yeah, guys, we did have a question about the resort. It's your single best qual point. All right, so let's assume no one did the same thing twice, right? So we'll have 2 zeros, 2 2s, 2 3s, 2 4s, 2 5s. That would be, in theory, the top 10, right? And then the tiebreaker will be the laps and times, whether you're, first or second or third, fourth. Of course, that won't be the perfect scenario. We'll have people that TQ twice, whatever. But we do have Davey Bada leading the way, and you would, well, maybe not you, maybe not everybody, but I would think, like I was saying, that we're going to see a good run here from Davey. Maybe even more so than maybe we would have seen, because he knows that the pressure's on just a little bit with the break in the first round. So it's Bada off to a good start. 16-17 right now for Davey. It's that yellow-green with the checkers. Whoa, get a little squirrely. Nothing a handful of throttle won't save a four-wheel drive from. Bada out front, Root second. Wyrick in third. Smith 4, Miller 5. 16-18 right now from Bada. Car seems good. Seems to be able to push it pretty much everywhere. The whoops, I mean, for any four-wheel drive are always going to be a little bit of a problem. Oh, man. I mean, even then, how lucky are you going to get? I mean, how unlucky are you going to get in the first round for your battery to fall out, but then how lucky are you going to get there? Coming up two cars, blasting each other in the air, and they move right out of the way for him. Root still in the 2 spot, about 5 seconds behind it. Hot lapping is Bada 19-1, Root 19-3. Wyrick in third, Jay in fourth, Miller in fifth. Drew sold his spots, I think. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 left. Frankie here down the back stretch. Another 19-3 from him. Backs her up. A 19-5, a 19-3, and a 19-9 all in a row. Good stuff there. But then just there, clipping that pipe. It's the Jonathan Schultz corner there. About a minute to go, guys, just over. Still Bada, Root, and Wyrick. Still Smith, still Miller.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go, guys. 1 to go. And race number 29 coming up next. We got 3 heats left, and then we'll get into that resort, guys. 3 heats, and then we'll do our resort here. Yeah, that's right about, I think, where we should be then. We'll start round number 3 at 5 o'clock. And then we should be done qualifying tonight at 9. And then you guys can hang out for a little bit, tune on the cars a little bit there, and then we'll get out of here. And we'll be back tomorrow morning, guys. Remember, tomorrow we open at, does anyone know? Pop quiz. 7. We open at 7. There is no practice tomorrow. We have our 4th round of qualifying tomorrow. 4th round of qualifying tomorrow morning, starting at 8 a.m., guys, not 8:30, 8 a.m. Round number 4 of quals. Do not be late unless you just don't want to run your heat. That's fine as well, if that's up to you, though. No, Frank, you're already done, so I guess if there was a good time to do that, that was it. And Bada will get the TQ at 16. Where's that stacked up with Willoughby's here? Willoughby's 16. Wow, look at that. 19.702 from Willoughby. Bada, 19.748 from Bada. I mean, how close are those two going to be in the main event? Back out to Marshall, guys. Wyrick, Miller, and Smith were your top 5. Someone else blowing gears out right there at the end, too. Well, Davey, it works a little better when the battery stays in the car, doesn't it? Just a little bit. according to my math, that'll be Maddie on the number 1 for the resort, but man, that looks tough to beat. That was some speed. Awesome, guys. Everybody is checked in. Go ahead and finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. Missing Marshall's at the 4 and the 10. No Meyerson, and so Ryan Hamlin's at the 10. I need a Marshall on the number 4. And the 7. And one of the ones in the middle. Perfect. We got a 4. Got someone in the middle. We're probably good. I think we're good. Drivers, listen for your names, please. Harley. Robbie G. Frankie. Austin. Tyler. CJ. World famous. Oh, Dylan Nelson. Oh, God. What was going on there? That could have been all kinds of bad for a few people. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh. Nelson going with the double single triple instead of the double triple single. No, yeah, Fencer's got the big line going. He's got the big boy line. Robbie just letting her eat. All right, it is Robbie though out front. Gillespie 16-12 is the pace right now. Let's see what TQ'd the first round here in modified four-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Hobby Ring this year. It was Ryan Cavallari with a 16.07. Ty was an 08. Tom was a 10. Spencer was a 10, and Harley was there top 5 with a 16.14. Hey, look at that. Harley into the race lead on a 16.12. Gillespie on a 13. Jelen on 16.19, and Frankie on 15.01. 2 minutes down and 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down and 3 to go. Uh-oh, problems for World Famous. Yep. We shall see. .230 down and 2:30 to go. Gillespie back into the race lead. Yoshi back second. They're only 4/10 apart, though. They're pretty much tied up on the clock right now. Now it's Harley's turn to go back in front. Now it's Rob's turn to go back in front. Now they're even closer on the clock. It's 33 thousandths apart. A 13 and a 13. Frankie on 16 laps now. He wasn't on an 01 last I looked. Now he's on 16-16. Jelen on 03. Cracknell on 04. 05 Fenster. 07 Nelson. Actually, that's pretty good there from Tyler, the 505 there with the start that he had, right? So obviously he's going to want 16 laps, but considering the start, we've knocked a lot of time back off. Minute 45 to go, 1:45 to go. Cozy Bob. Oh boy. We got 1:20 to go, drivers. 1:20 to go.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go, drivers. Less than a minute. .30 to go, guys. 30 to go. Oh, problems for Jella. It was a decent run going here. Well, CJ off track now. Gillespie on a 5:12. Isn't that what we did in the first round? No, we went 5:15 in the first round. So Robbie looking to knock 3 seconds off his first run. And Rob, you're done there. 2 to finish, guys. Looking for Tyler and Dylan. Well, good time. And that's a race. Everybody is finished. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall, Gillespie, Frankie, Tyler, Austin, and Dylan. Your top 5, CJ, Harley, and Bradley were off early. All right, guys, going, well, let's get that last bit blown off there. There we go. Probably do need some marshals, though, right? Yeah, the 6 and the 7 will need some help. Yeah, the 6 and the 7 need some marshal help there. Brad, you're on the 9, which is over in the middle. Yeah, Finster, you're there at the 10. And then the 7's off in the back there, and we'll need help at the 6. Gord's got the 6. Mr. Marshall's got the 7. Brad, you're in the middle there with CJ. And no more laps, guys. All right, drivers. Let's read names. Calorie. Rainerneck. Aidenhorn. Passione. Council. Westergaard, Brignani, Cortez. Should be it. No? Yes? Rivas. Sorry, man. You're good. Oh, we land 8 again. Whoa! Cavalieri, the monster quad through the middle there. Even overshot it. Look at that. Rinderneck going for it, too. Oh, what a catch! What a catch from CJ. Are you kidding me? Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome stuff. Do it again. I mean, if you missed that, who was that there? Aiden, maybe? I think that was Aiden. Went for the quad. Didn't quite go. Went flying through the air, tumbling all over the place, mid-air, like 4 feet off the ground. CJ was just like, here you go. We'll just set you back on the track here. Oh, that was good stuff. That was special. But, all the specialness aside, I mean, Cavalieri's got it going on here. Cavalieri's got it going on. We're taking a break that takes us to 5 o'clock. Race 1 will be up at 5 o'clock, guys. Yeah, I mean, we're going to hoe down. You know, change the diapers. You know, kiss the batteries, change the babies, whatever it is. Yeah. What's good, everybody? I don't know. You tell me, BJ. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, guys. I'll tell you what's good. Ryan Cavalieri's four-wheel drive. Look at that thing. 16 laps, 07 the pace right now. Sheesh. That actually is what TQ'd the first round. No, you guys both did a flat. Yeah, you and Matt both did a flat, and he got you by a 10th. So I think you're third. Yes, precisely. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go for Ryan Cavalieri. Aiden Horn back into second. I mean, look at this guy. This guy's ripping, too. That is with... So check that out. Aiden in second. He's 5 seconds behind right now, right? I'm not taking anything away from Cavalieri here, but that's Aiden 4.5 off the lead now with a 24-second lap. Kid's punched. But, I mean, it's the X4 of Cavalieri here, just a little bit wide on that one out in the fluff, but other than that car is a rocket ship right now around the track. 5:07 TQ the first round. Now, I've been saying the track gets faster and faster, but at a certain point, it only gets, there's only so fast you can drive the car, right? So, 07 in the first round, 06 now in the second round. So, I mean, it's still a full second here, but a minute 20 to go. Strange coincidence. There's a picture of Surf City on the JC blog from 3 or 4 years ago, and Harley is in the picture in the exact same spot, turn marshaling, that he is right now. Life finds a way. Oof, that one's... Dude, I'm just... When CJ's racing career is done, I'm just hiring him as a turn marshal.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. 1 to go. I mean, what was that? Ryan Rivas there. Unfortunately, broken car, right? But as it was braking, CJ was already pulling it off the track. Is this announcer the normal announcer? For what? For here? Yes. Every single night. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 to go. Sounds good. Thanks, man. 10 seconds, drivers. 10 remaining for Cavalieri. 5:04 now. Can't look away. Gets faster. Or maybe I should look away. That is time, guys. Keep going. Look at this. Look at this. Cavalieri done with an 0-4. Get you some of that. 8 and you're done. Anthony, done. Waiting for Antonio. Westergaard, I got like a 55 on your last lap there. Does that sound remotely okay? All right, good. Just checking. And that's the race drivers. Everybody is done. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Race 31 coming up. Race 31 coming up. Marshall help. Looks like I just need one. We'll only need one volunteer on the number 9. Announcer need a cold beer? I mean, it's not a terrible idea. Cozy. What's up, Jack? What's up, dude? His name is Nick Black. That's what some people call me. That's what my mom calls me. Your mom picked your name. All right. I bet your mom packed your lunches for you. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. It does look like it'll be a fairly quick break, guys, while we do the resort. So, amateur, just make sure you guys are ready to go. You're still up first, so you're either in race 1 or race 2. So, 5 o'clock, guys, for the third round, though. Drivers, listen for your names. Ty. Spencer. Charlie. Ronnie D. Brignani. Austin Horn. And Caden. All right, guys, 2 minutes down and 3 to go. It is going to be Ty Tessman out front by 0.4 of a second on Rivkin, and both of them right now are right there. Cavalier was 0.46, Ty 0.44, and then you have Rivkin on an 0.54. Two minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes left. And Tessman down to an 0-2 now. Tessman down to an 0-2. It's Rivkin down to an 0-3. It's Duvall there in the 4 spot on a 5-15.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. And Rivkin taking over the race lead now. Tessman with 19.6, 0.7 of a second behind. And they're both on new TQs. And you guys, looking like a quick break after this, about 10 minutes or so, starting at 5 o'clock. We'll get that resort done ASAP. It's just a button, so it shouldn't be too bad. Ten seconds, guys. 10 left. Also, if you haven't run at this point, we're probably going to pull you out now, so just a heads up. Out of time, keep going. It's either Ty or Spencer here. I mean, really, or Cavalieri. Now Ty on an 0-4, Spencer an 0-5. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Ty and Spencer, you're both done. Everyone else, last lap. Thank you, Spencer. And just Caden right here to finish. That'll do it. We're taking a quick break, guys. We're going to do our resort, but it will be Ty Tessman with a new TQ. Rivkin also new TQ. Sees Cavalieri fourth, an 0-3, an 0-4, and an 0-4 for your top three.
Hey guys, just a reminder, anybody that's parked outside in the back against the wall, they were writing $800 tickets yesterday, and I don't want anybody participating here to get an $800 parking ticket. So if you are parked on the back wall, please go move your car to a parking spot. I repeat, if you are parked In the back, on the wall. Please go move your car. Thank you. All right, drivers, the resorted sheets are printing out right now. If someone wants to run into the hobby store and tell them to probably put some more paper in the printer, that would probably be a good idea. Race number 1, you're up in 7 minutes, guys. Race 1, you're up in 7 minutes. That's going to be, well, you're on the big screen, right? Yeah, you're on the big screen there. So if you're in race 1, you're on the big screen. If you're not in race number 1, but you're running amateur, you're in race number 2. How about that? So guys, just if you don't want to look up there, it's Ryder Basil, Robert Albertson, Cooper Lindsay, Robert Rodriguez, Green Chris, Jose Gonzalez, Jeremiah, Junior Adams, Mason Westergaard, Torrey Parker, and Chris Scott. I don't know if those two are here, though, or not. You guys are up first, so make sure you start getting ready to go. You guys have about 6 minutes, guys, race 1. So still 31 heats, guys. They should all be a lot more even, though, now. We have a lot, hopefully less no starts in there. I think I took out just about everybody that's not here now. Couple drivers are back-to-back, though, now, guys, so take a look at that just in case. But again, that resort should be available on Live RC. Round 2, no time. Yeah, it should be close. $800. The ticket yesterday was for like parking in a handicap space with a expired handicap placard from a different state or something. It was rough.
Check 1, 2. right, guys. We're going to go and check out some of OCRC here and get some interviews. You good, Megan? You dialed in? All right, guys. So we're going to go check everything out. Let's see here. Let's see. Rudy needs to see. So obviously we're at the Surf City Classic. We got Rhonda here saying hello. We'll see what's going on with everybody. See who's going quick. Who's going quick, Rudy? Do you know? I don't know. Cav's going quick in 2-wheel and 4-wheel? Both? All right, where's Cav at? All right. How fast is he going? TQ and both?
I don't know. It's pretty fast.
All right. We'll see. See who has a commentator. All right. We got Cav here going quick out there, man. How's obviously coming off of Roar Nats, going fast out there, and this weekend looking great.
Yeah, so far it was first 2 rounds pretty smooth. Obviously got the TQ in all 3 rounds for 2-wheel, 4-wheel, and truck the first one. So second one was kind of, I would say, close with all of us. It seemed like I just was kind of a little off each 2-wheel and 4-wheel run, it seemed like. So now we're all going to be grouped together, so now we can kind of pace a little bit more off each other. I feel like that was the only thing I was really missing in the last 4-wheel run is just like be able to kind of push a little bit harder. I thought my pace was pretty solid, but just a second or so off. Misjudged that. So overall, so far it's been good. Grip's coming up. Cars have been awesome. Tires are gripping the dirt. So yeah, we're rolling.
Awesome. So I know there's different compounds that guys are using from Proline. This is the Proline Surf City Classic, and obviously going quick. It looks like kind of like almost like a ghost here, shaving them down. What are you going with for everybody out there?
Yeah, so far, so Satum truck, we're running the Positron and S3 compound. And then in 2-wheel and 4-wheel, I am running the Shadows.
Turn it on.
And basically just ghost them down to slicks. So basically when the grip level comes up like this, you basically want to have your tire slicked out as much as you can, really, because it just gives more rubber to the surface, and the grip just kind of keeps coming up. And when people run slicks nowadays, the tracks just stay a lot cleaner. It doesn't get as dusty. So that's why, we're kind of going for that slick look right now.
Awesome. Thanks, Cav. Good luck.
Thank you.
I think we need to kill his mic.
Oh, remember when we used to have the button that was like the have the super dramatic music going on? Oh, I should get that again.
All right, we're good now, guys. So let's see who else is going quick out here. Where's Matty G? I don't know where Matty G's at. Center, dude. It's way in the center over here. All right. Sorry, boss. Let's get an interview with Roar Nats champ right now. Here with Matty G. Going quick out there, Matthew. Car's looking good. 2-wheel drive's on point. 4-wheel drive a little bit off, it seems like. But your 2-wheel drive's looking good. 2 TQs, and it looks like probably a couple guys can match it, but cars are looking great.
Yeah, everything feels good. I'm borrowing Levi Raymond's 4-wheel right now. I had to change some stuff on it just to make it a little easier to drive on what I pretty much put my Nats setup on it, and they got way better. My 2-wheel felt good. That last round grip didn't feel as high as it did the first round. So I was just kind of putting around the track. So
yeah, same thing for Davey. He was saying the same thing. Grip was a little bit lower, but cars are looking good. Any changes that you're going with for this next one, and what tires are you on?
For 4-wheel, I think I'm going to change one more thing to make it a little easier to drive. I'm on silver ellipsis sanded down with the RM2 foam all the way around on both cars.
Awesome. Good luck.
Thank you.
get with Rudy Rosales here. Fastest guy out here in truck. How you doing, buddy? You loving it? Just putting you on camera?
Always loving it. Always.
How you enjoying Surf City Classic?
It's hot.
Hot?
Could be better, but it is what it is. We're having fun. Ask my man Pork Chop right here.
How's it going, Pork Chop?
Pork Chop is good. How are you, Matt?
I'm loving it, man. Rudy gave us the best interview all day. That was horrible, Rudy. That was horrible, Rudy. I'm over it. All right, well, go have fun, buddy. We're going to get Daniel. All right, well, we're by trash can right here.
Can we not film the trash can?
We won't film the trash can. We need to get out of the way here. We're in the walkway. All right, Daniel, you can come over here. We'll get Proline in the background. Here, go over there, Rudy. All right. We're here with Daniel Adams from Proline Racing at the Proline Surf City Classic. Awesome layout out here. It looks like a huge turnout, as always. Anything new out here from Proline?
No, not this weekend, actually. We kind of stuck with what we know works here, and just another great event that sold out in about 4 minutes. And, yeah, can't ask for more than that. And they did a great job on the layout. Super technical, but really, really fun. And, yeah, just great to be back here racing with everybody.
That's awesome. You're racing as well this weekend. You've been able to race a little bit more now that you're kind of taking a step back from the whole team manager side of stuff. You're now in the tool room. And how's Proline been doing? We know that it was just acquired by Horizon Hobby. And, you know, Horizon's an awesome company. And how's everything with the whole change?
Yeah, it's been great. Actually, it's been a full year now since we've been under the Horizon umbrella. Not much has really changed. They're letting us do our thing and keep producing awesome product, you know. And we're super, super busy right now. And we got a lot of product in the pipeline. And a lot of new projects in the works for sure. So, but yeah, it's been great working with those guys, and yeah, so far everything has been really, really good.
Awesome. Thank you so much for your time, and good luck. Have fun.
All right, man. Thank you.
Got it. All right, we'll get over here with Richard Lake. We'll get Richard. He's covering up his car over here, making sure, you know, nobody can see. It's secret.
Speed secrets.
Rudy needs to learn Zoom. Well, we're looking better now here, guys. When did it mess up? Right now? All right, we're good. All right, we're here with Richard Lake out from Hobby Action RC Raceway. You'll hear he's the voice of Arizona over here. Going quick out there, buddy. How you enjoying the event so far?
Event is awesome. The weather is fantastic. Being a racer for the weekend, and it's amazing to be hanging out in the pits and just having a good time.
Most definitely. How you looking in your classes so far?
I'm top of the B in 2-wheel mod, and I'm like 5th in 40 and over right now. So, got some work to do.
Most definitely. You know, we got, I think it looks like AKA tires. I know that Horizon just acquired them. How's been everything with ordering those up?
You know, ordering has been second to none. I mean, just, you know, go on the website and do my thing, and tires are fantastic. Support's always been great from those guys. So, you know, I look for nothing but better with, you know, Horizon taking over and doing what they do.
Awesome. Most definitely. Horizon's an awesome company, and great job out there. And we'll see you at the Kenwald Classic out in October.
That's correct. Yeah, Kenwald Classic, October 16th and 17th. Sign-ups, RC sign-up, open on Monday at 12 Mountain Standard Time. It's a limited engagement, so make sure you get in.
Thank you, Richard.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it, Matt.
Danny Stojakovic from Exact RC. Sorry to interrupt you right now. We're here with Danny, my boy from Exact RC, sponsor out here at the Surf City Classic. Always a good time out here, Danny. We had also the Exact RC 10K Challenge out here. Super fun race. It's putting you know, a little spin on it. And how's Exact and how's everything going, buddy?
Exact is super busy right now. We're actually building XL Hobbies to not rival anybody, but doing our own e-commerce, Southern California online hobby store that you'll be able to buy online, go pick it up same day in Paramount, California. We bought our building. We bought it for cash. You guys will be able to come there, enjoy it. It's not a track. I'm going to let everybody know it's nowhere near a track, but Robert Morris has been working on that a lot. OCRC, we're developing our pit mats are almost done. A bunch of stuff's almost done. We're close to releasing a bunch of cool things, and yeah, it's going good. We're hoping next year, OCRC Challenge, 10K again here, and you know, put a little spin on it, do maybe a 21.5, 15 and under class. So we're having fun, man. It's just, I haven't been out in a while with other businesses going on, and you know, I look forward to coming out and supporting OCRC, and especially when you put on a great show like this.
Awesome, appreciate it, man. Anything new from Exact people can look forward to?
Yeah, we have these new cases I've been testing. Let me grab one out of here.
All right.
So these are our new, I don't know, I think 18 compartment cases I've been testing since Exact Challenge. And what they are is 14 small compartments, 2 of these large. I just mix and match them how I want. A couple other small ones and mid-sized ones. These will be out probably in about 2 weeks. We have all the stickering getting done, just like our little parts tray, so it'll look very similar to that. It's coming out in about 2 weeks. Great idea. We're going to stick to compartments and those kind of things as we do our boxes and other items. So we're not doing motors, battery speed controls. Let that for the other people. We're just going to keep doing these little cool things that everybody needs and have fun with it.
Candy products, as I call them.
Yeah, and then a couple people know about it. We're going to start testing our wheels pretty soon. We're coming out 2-wheel, 4-wheel, NCDM truck for AE and TLR. I'm hoping by the end of next year, they'll be retail at $6. So it'll be $3 less than anybody else on the market, and the hobby store will be able to make a higher margin than any other wheel that they sell. It'll be a better quality wheel, better white, a better yellow. We'll also do a black later on. The reason we're able to do that is because we bought 30,000 pounds of nylon. So we're able to buy it at a bigger discount than other people do. So, yeah, our wheels will be out, and then 8 scales coming out after that.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Danny, and have a great day. Good luck.
All right.
We're here with Mr. Tran. Oh, man. Here with the main man. So sorry to interrupt you, too. And, dude, coming off of an awesome run out of Roar Nats with Dakota. You know, you guys got 2-wheel and 4-wheel, and Ryan picking up where you guys kind of left off and running quick.
Yeah, it's definitely a quick turnaround in this industry. You know, you have to. There's a race almost every weekend. Nationals was last weekend, Surf City this weekend. So, you know, we got a good thing going at TLR. Everybody's kind of focused and energized, and you know, we want to do good. We want to change the industry a little bit here with the team. So. I think we've been doing really well this weekend, team-wise and performance-wise. So I kind of have 2 bases to judge weekend on is how my team does, like in its like vibe, and then also the performance of the team on the track. So I think it's very important to have both going well. So last weekend was great. This weekend's great. We're having a great time. Everybody's jiving and just hanging out in the pits. I'm going to get some pizza for the team drivers later today at 7:30, so everybody's going to be fed, have a good time, and just kind of bond. So I think these moments are kind of special for us. We don't always get to race together all the time, but when we do get together, it's a heck of a good time. So I'm happy. So
way cool, man. We're looking forward to the pizza as well. Yeah. You know that you'll bring some over to us.
Yeah, I got you a slice, bro. You know.
But no, team is looking great. All the cars from TLR Horizon doing big things with Proline, obviously. Yep. You know, thank you for sponsoring this awesome race. You know, thank you so much. And looks like everything's going great. And thank you once again.
Thanks, man. You guys take care. Thanks for watching the show. Give some likes, some shares, and all that good stuff. We got to get this blown up bigger, right?
Most definitely. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, man. Thanks.
All right, guys. Let's see where else we are. I think we have, what's that? Charlie's been going quick. All right, we're going to get an interview with Charlie here. How's it going, buddy? Seemingly always very quick, but now you're kind of coming on to the national scene, traveling to a lot more of these races, and really making a good run out at nationals.
Yeah, I mean it was a good race. I just went there, drove clean, and just kept my head on straight the whole time, and it paid off. That track was very hard. I've never driven on anything like that. The grip was the highest it's ever been, and it was just like carpet racing, honestly. So at the end of the day, it all came down to mistakes, and just kept it clean for the most part of the weekend. And
most definitely. How'd you end up, and any changes you're making for this weekend versus last weekend to kind of improve results?
I ended up 6th in 4-wheel, 7th in 2-wheel, and 7th in truck. So it was pretty good. And I didn't really change anything this weekend on the cars. They seem to be working pretty good. I mean, I got a carbon fiber chassis on my 4-wheel now just because Dakota won nationals with it. And my 2-wheel's exactly the same. I mean, the only thing that changed is we put one more run on the tires to start before the weekend started because there isn't practice in the morning, but other than that, it's pretty much identical.
Very cool. Who offers this chassis right now? Is this a TLR product or
OCRC Racing product? You could back order it now. It's going to be out soon, so definitely get those back orders in because it's a part you need. So
most definitely. Well, thank you so much, and good luck out there.
Right on. Thank you.
Got it. All right. Let's see what else is going on. See if we can catch up. I don't know if BT's around. Brent Thelke. Anybody's asking any questions right now. Oh, there's the man over here. Let's see what's going on with BT. We'll get back to racing soon here, guys. See if Brent can give us a little bit of time right now. How's it going, Brent? Looking good out there, man. And the 40-plus mature. What's mature class now? Is it 40-plus or is like anybody over like Spencer Rivkin?
Well, I think that's just a holdover from the exact race that was here a few months ago. And they never updated the class name, so not my favorite name for it, but whatever. It's still the same, 40-plus. So yeah, it's fun. Haven't really driven a lot lately, but car's been working well. I've been working with Jake a lot inside the store. We've kind of been trading some info, and he's been running a lot, so we've been sharing setup info, and we're very close to the same setup. So went inside and joked around that he TQ'd the second round, and I TQ'd the second round as well. So the setup must be pretty good.
No, most definitely. Cars are looking good out there. Team's looking good. What any differences from this weekend to last weekend out at Roar Nationals? You have a lot of the same team here, and obviously going quick.
Yeah, I mean it's a little different, specifically for guys like Davey and Matthew, because they're on their own tires now. They were on spec tires last week, so seeing those guys kind of get back to what they're comfortable with, you can kind of really see their pace. And I mean, Davey looked awesome in his 4-wheel drive; it was unreal. But yeah, I think just when you stack these big races back to back, there's always a letdown at one of them, and it kind of tends to be whoever is like on top is like super excited, and whoever is maybe a little bit off is like, oh, it was all about last week, or it's all about next week, or whatever, right? So it doesn't feel quite as high stakes this weekend, just because we are kind of missing a lot more people at the top of the modified classes specifically. And for us, don't have Cole here this week, who was obviously outstanding last week. Dustin Evans, he just had a baby a couple days ago, so congratulations, Dustin. And then you're missing, Dakota swept last week in the 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive class, so you're kind of missing that guy, right? Mayfield's not here, so you're kind of missing a few of these guys. So the intensity is maybe a little bit low, but that doesn't really change the goal. You're still trying to beat the people that are here.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. The stock classes alone, I think it's like 8. It's almost like almost 200 entries just in stock classes alone. So it's going deep in that, and then obviously mod is very quick. How are the boys looking to mod right now? I know stock right now, I think AE is up there top right now.
Yeah, Aiden TQ'd the last round of 2-wheel drive, and Spencer was right there for the TQ of 4-wheel drive. So, we're building the pace, which is kind of the way I like to have it. You want to peak on Sunday, with that 10-minute main. So yeah, everything seems to be going good. They're working on their tires, working as a team, trying to get dialed in. Running some e-buggy even. This was my chance to kind of work on that a little bit. It's kind of fun. Haven't had e-buggy at Surf City or even at OCRC in quite a while, so the track kind of suits it. It's about as small as I would really want to run e-buggy on, but there's a good group of guys out here running. We're having a lot of fun. As long as nobody gets hit on the driver's stand or hits a marshal, I think it'll be fun overall.
Most definitely. Well, good luck to the team, and, awesome job out there, buddy.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
All right, guys, we'll get going with some more racing. I know guys are now commenting on here, so they want to see. We're going to watch some racing now. We'll get back to it. It's the third qual of amateur second race, so we haven't missed too much. But wanted to give you guys a little bit of a glimpse in here at the Surf City Classic out here. So thank you to my camera guy, Rudy Rico, over here. And just trying to get some in the pit shots of what's going on. So thank you, guys. We'll get right back to racing.
All right, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. Marshals, grab your spots. Looks like we're good. And let's for your names. Trevor, Randall, James, Jay, Abe, Sean, Armando, Eric, Chale, and Brandon. Correct. This was your heat. It's a resort, buddy. Heats change. I mean, I suppose, but this was knowledge that we all had. But I mean, if it's ready, I guess. LSR fan, let's go, Jay. Well, Jay, don't let your fans down, man. You got fans out there at home. Also, guys, sounds like the shirts will be available very soon. That's hashtag very soon. You know what that means. So, shirts will be available soon, though, guys. They're just finishing up, getting them ready in the shop and all that. And then you guys will be able to grab yourselves your event T-shirts for the weekend. Two minutes down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down and 3 to go. Randall Tanaka, your race leader out there. Trevor Hughes, Armando, James, and Sean. Your order on the track. It's a big separation up front, though. Tanaka on 14:22, Trevor on 13:12. That one, it's done, it's done, it's done, it's done, it's done. Pick it up. They don't turn. No. It's the curse of the chat, man. Curse of the chat. LSR fan jumps in. Go Jay. Jay's broke. Got to be careful out there, guys. Got to be careful out there. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. And it is still going to be Randall Tanaka out front. Armando now into second. Trevor dropping down to third. Kaznak stays in 4. And Chale in the 5. Lorenko make that knee blink. Lorenko, Dean Darrow, Redstead, and Betts. And just over a minute left to go, guys. Just over a minute. If they're broke, just set them down, guys. They're gonna fix it.
1 minute left.
Just set them down. Less than a minute, drivers. Less than a minute to go. .30 seconds now for Randall. That 14-lap run has fallen off just a little bit. It's 13 05 now. $20 to go. And that is time. Keep going till I call you done. Keep going, guys. We're on 3 to finish. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall, guys. Tanaka will set the time in stock truck here again. Brought to you by Spectrum. Parga, Hughes, Lorenko, and Kazanak were your top 5. 13 laps. 05 is the time to beat. Here we have our C qualifier done there. This is our B heat. Hitting the track here. Third round of qualifying. Last round for tonight. Last round for tonight, but again, one more round tomorrow morning for qualifying. I mean, I said I guess. I mean, it's probably not okay, but I mean, if you really just missed it, yeah, let's try it. You probably should not.
I woke up in beast mode.
Brandon. Brandon. Over here, Brandon, the number 10. Over here, look at it. He's holding it for you, man. He's ready. All yours. Drivers. Oh, we'll get him over there. We'll get Super Marshall over there. They're worried about the wagon wheel that no one crashes on. You boys got this. You got this. Drivers, listen for your... Oh, look at that. Richard's like, no, I don't trust these guys. Listen for your names. Danny. Christopher. He's like, no, they crashed. Billy. Rudy. David. Miller. Rob Moots. Philip, JD, and Jacob. All right, flying start for Lindsay. 21.9 on the first lap there. That's going to see a 14.06. That'll just about work. This is race number 4 on the track. Race 5 up next. 5 is up next. Have them ready, guys. That's our A-Heat 4 stock truck brought to you by Spectrum. Danny now taking over the race lead. I mean, this guy, he's got a national title in this class. It was a little while ago, but you know, it's there. He has the like gold dinner plate thing or whatever Roar used to give out for those events. I think Diaz has enough to make a whole set at home. He said he could set the Thanksgiving dinner table with those plates from nationals. 2 minutes down and 3 to go, though, for Danny. It's Billy TQ pace. Rudy, Moots, Miller, Lindsay, Meeks, Ramsey, the top 8 drivers on new TQs right now. .230 down and 2:30 to go. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. That's halfway done in this one for Danny. 14.06. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look-see back at our other rounds of qualifying. First round, 5:02 TQ'd. Second round, guess what? 5:02 TQ'd. Danny right now on a 5:06. An 06. I mean, I would have seen him second in the second round, and it would have seen him second in the first round as well. So this is a really good run right now from Mr. Exact. Exactly what he needed. 1:30 left, drivers. 1:30 to go.
One minute left.
One minute to go, drivers. You got 4 plates. Nice. All right, what are we at here? We got about 15 seconds left to go. Danny actually dropping it down to an 05 now, so even a little quicker. Again, an 02 TQ'd either round. And an 05 would have been second for either round here. So we'll see. We have the A-Heat coming up next. Some serious sponsor t-shirts coming up in the next one here. Out of time, guys. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. Danny, you are done, so racing behind you, though. Everybody else, you are on your final lap now, guys. At the line, you'll be done. Just looking for one. And it's Mitchell. And It is a race. Drivers, everybody is done. Back out to Marshall, please. Danny, new TQ. Hayden, Moots, Meeks, Miller, Lindsay, Mitchell, and Ramsey, new TQ times. Danny with an 05. Looking at the...
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated US steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
Scott. Salmon. Jovi. Brian. Brian's brother. And Wayne. Except they went and did the opposite order there, right? Yes, okay, good. Whichever Wyrick out-qualifies the other one just gets to be that one's brother from now on. All right, 120 down, 340 to go. Matthew Willoughby. It is a outstanding run here. Look at this, 15, 5, 11. Huh? Where's that been all day? Again, we TQ'd twice with O2s. Schultz with one, Willoughby with one, and now all of a sudden we got Matthew on 15, Jackie's on 15, Schultz is on 15, Spears on 15, Levin's on 15, Wyrick's on an 01. I mean, obviously the track, like I said, it gets faster, and then again, maybe, you know, once you're running in that resort, it's going to be generally a cleaner race for everyone. Everyone being a more similar speed to each other out there. Modified truck coming up next. No resort for you guys, just new car numbers. 3 down and 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go for Jackie. All right, guys, about 1 minute left to go, 1:10 on the clock to be exact, and we've got another new leader. It's Jove 11 now. That white and orange truck taking over the race lead. So we've got Willoughby with the TQ, not going to happen in this round, is it? He's off the track. So we've seen Willoughby at TQ, Schultz with the TQ. Neither of them are going to TQ this one, I don't think. So we got Levin in the mix now, Jackie in the mix, Wyrick's in the mix. Those guys, the top three are less than a second apart from each other. 40 to go, guys. 40 to go. Webcam chat. Do it again. Try again. 20 seconds, guys. 20 to go. Still Jovie. 7/10 lead. Now, the kicker here being a 15-lap run as well, because going into a tiebreaker, that would be the only 15-lap run. So, this is good stuff from Levin if he can keep it. Oh my God, Wyrick now 5 thousandths of a second behind him. They're both on a 14 flat. Oh, Jovie, a little bit of too much of a wiggle there. It's going to be Wyrick. Will it be 15 for Wayne, though? We'll keep him waiting. Hey, keep it down over there. Waiting for Ryan Moore and Wayne to finish. And here we go. It's all to play for tomorrow for Stock Truck TQ. Wyrick will go 15 laps. He'll get the TQ for round number 3. 11, Spear, Schultz, Thayer, Moran, and Lariviere. All new TQ runs. Wyrick, Moore, and Willoughby after that. Back out to Marshall, guys. Race 6 mod truck coming up. All right, let's make sure we're blowing it off out there. All right, guys, looks like we are good to go. This is my number 1 marshal here. That's Willoughby over here. So he's just blowing in. So Jackie's 5, so 9 in there. Wayne Wyrick should be in there with Jake. Yeah, there's 2 cones right there, brother. Yeah, Will Billy is just doing the old blower there. All right, drivers, this is for your names. Cavalier, Aiden Horn, Ron Duvall, Rob Gillespie, Tyler Fenster, Caden Meeks, and Carlos Cortez. Here we go. Here we are, race 6, Mod Truck, brought to you by Phantom. So it looks like for tomorrow, guys, I think we're finishing up around 7-ish tomorrow night. Would be my educated guess here. It looks like we got about 6.5 hours of mains. Giving a little leeway in there, so we might be done sooner than that, of course. I added a little bit of extra time to those A mains and things like that, but yeah, I'm assuming tomorrow we're going to start at 8. We should be done qualifying at 12. We'll start our mains at 12:30. So if you're sleeping in, if you're skipping round 4 tomorrow, be here by, well, I guess if you're skipping round 4 tomorrow, you're in an A main, right? So, be here later, but, no one likes to skip out on free practice. And I mean your heat race. There is no, open practice tomorrow. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Ryan Cavallero out front. It's 16 laps, 17. It's Aiden in the 2. It's Ronnie D. It's Gillespie. It's Fenster. It's Meeks. It's Cortez. It's not Charlie because he's not running truck this weekend. Mod Truck was a wild one, man. We had no entries, and then we had 16 entries, and now we're going to end up with 7 by the end of it. I don't know. It's been a weird one. Maybe I'll run Mod Truck for the main just to get out there, Get myself an A main appearance. Could see if I could better my my 2010 Spectrum race at Trackside Mod Truck 6th place finish that I had. It's my XXX TCR. Actually, that wasn't even mine. I think I borrowed it from Ryan Dunford. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. Aiden Horn taking over the race lead, though. Cavalier is 2nd, 2/10. Duvall in 3rd. Gillespie in 4th, and Fenster in 5th. It's Meeks and Cortez still after that, but Cortez is off the track there. 2 laps and then an issue. Aiden looking at 16-18. Cavalier, guess what? 16-18. Ryan out there yellow and red. Aiden out there yellow and orange. Bit of blue in there for Aiden. Tiny bit of blue in there as well for Cavalier. .1:15 left on the clock. Oh, rough lap there from Aiden. Ready to go. I just got the text, boys. The shirts are ready to go. So, you guys can start heading into the shop, guys. If you want your event t-shirts, you can start heading into the shop. Maybe somebody yell over there at the auxiliary pits that the shirts are available. Or I could just do it. 10 seconds, guys. 10 to go. And we are out of time, guys. Keep them going. But it looks like, well, let's see, it looks like 8 in here, but it's a little closer than I thought it was. And in the end, it will be 8 in the Cavalier goes second for that one. Gillespie, Duvall, Fenster, Meeks, and Cortez. So that is Phantom truck, or Phantom modified truck there. Cavalier 2 TQs. Could have wrapped that one up, but he's going to let Aiden have one here. Says, you know what, kid, here, you have this one. I'll show you what's up tomorrow morning. See, Ryan's got dad skills now, so you know he can get up early. 6:30, no problem, we're fine. Aiden, you sleepy in the morning, and take advantage of that. Once again, guys, shirts and give-out bags, I believe. I don't know about the bags, but I know the shirts are available in the hobby store, guys. Event shirts, 14th Annual Surf City Classic shirts available in the hobby store. I only saw them for a second, but I believe they look exactly like the banner on the left-hand side there. All right, I know Ballatin went home for the day. Well, I'm up in this one, but no one's supplied me with a race car, so maybe I'm not. All right, no more laps, guys. Bring them on down. Who's at my number 1 there? Cavalier? Oh, yeah, Ryan's. Oh, that's the 4 spot. Rob, you're 4. And I think you're fine there, Rob. I've seen you run around. It's true. It's true. We have a good protege, though, in Jeremiah. I don't know if you've seen him running around. He's a ripper. All right, drivers. You're in this heat, Nick? Yeah, I know I am, but apparently no one else knows I am. So drivers, listen for your names. Jay, Gasper, Marion, Ballatin, Dean Darrow, me, Katie, Joel Jellin, Bud Smith, Benny O, Stephen Weidner. And so just no start from Ballatin, I know went home, and me, who's obviously right here. One minute down and 4 to go. Dean Darrow, good first lap there. You blame Willoughby? I mean, it's definitely part of it. It's going to be Katie out front, starting us off on a pretty good one here. What? Right? Look at this guy. That's a local legend. The guy has a new nickname every other week or so. Katie out front, Weed in second, Marion in third, Bud 4, J 5. Katie on a 14-lap run. That's decent. Minute 45 to go. Still Katie. Steven now up to second. He really needs a run here. He needs to get his weekend going. Marion 3, J 4, Gasper's in 5. That Gasper real hot lap of 21.3. That ain't bad. That's a good fast lap in there. We need a few more of those though. Race number 8 up next. Second heat of 17.5 buggy. It looks like I'll need one volunteer.
1 minute left.
We'll need one volunteer. .30 seconds, drivers. 30 to go. And that is time, guys. Keep going until I call it done. Katie going to miss out on 14, maybe. Look at that, though. Look at that. Oh, man. I was going to say, look at that, though. Bowman over there able to watch the heat that Katie's in. But and then Katie getting caught up right at the end there. He'll still be Katie for the heat win, though, but 13.05 again, looking for 2 to finish here. And that's going to be a race. Everybody is done. Everyone is done. Steven, you're going to marshal for me on the number 4, and I need a volunteer to the number 6. So, yeah, Steven on the 4, and I need a volunteer on the number 6. Race number 8 checking in, second heat, 17.5, two-wheel drive. Brought to you by 1UP. The 6 is over by the stairs over there. Thank you much. Watch out, dude. No more laps, please. Everybody is checked in. Missing my number 1. Okay, Wedstead, you're on the 10, so it's fine. We need to... Well, what's going on here, guys? What happened? Ay. All right, Jeremiah's got us on the number 1 then. We'll be good. And what is the number 5 doing up there? You are going to get annihilated. All right, drivers, listen for your name. Or, yeah, your names. Brandon. Champ. Christopher. Uncle Bill. Ronnie Vasquez. Bill Gibson. Lenny. Joe. Peter. Caitlin. And James. All right, drivers, you got 130 down and 3:30 to go for Champ. Leading the way, Caitlin second. It'll be Christopher 3, Braden 4, and Bill 5 right now. Champ lead at TQ pace, but rough lap coming in, going to hand that lead over to Caitlin. Caitlin in the pink car today. It's either wildly different paint jobs. It's either the all pink or like this black, blue, and silver that she runs. We've gone for the all pink this weekend. Dad, Mod saying bad words again. How dare they? How dare they? Those bastards. All right, guys, you got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. I mean, what are we considering bad words nowadays? Like words you can't say on TV because there's not many of them. Two minutes left to go. Caitlin on 13.503. New TQ pace. Terosian in second. Champ third. Somerville third now. Champ 4. Champ third now. Somerville 4. Come on, boys. Stop it. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 to go. $130 now for Caitlin, Joe, and Christopher Crandall, and it's Champ and Vasquez. That's where the mic goes silent. Love it. I mean, that's the same thing that happens up here during club racing. Just over a minute to go, guys. Just over a minute now.
One minute left.
30 seconds, guys. 30 to go for Joe now, taking over the top spot. 03 to beat. He's on an 05 to beat. He's on an 03. And that is time in this one, guys. Keep them going. Just about 2 to finish up. Really, you realize how sensitive the mic is? Yeah, the mic is super, super sensitive. And that's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Everyone is done. It is Joe, Caitlin, Crandall, Somerville, and Uncle Bill, the top 5. Joe with a new TQ. I don't know if you came up here much during exactly. That's why I always have my hand on the mute. This is race number 9 getting checked in, guys. Race 9 checking in here. 1-up buggy. 17.5, 2-wheel drive. 3 of 8. Getting ready to roll out here. So we'll check out a DA, but he might be stuck in the shop with the T-shirts and things. Has anyone got one on yet? Did anyone go straight to throw the thing on? I only saw one like in a box. I didn't see anyone wearing one. All right, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. Turn marshals here. Looking for my number 4 marshal. That is Bill. Down there by the ramp there, Bill. Right over by the Crybaby banner. And then if we could get a volunteer for Ronnie on the number 9. We could get James out there. James is the number 11. Get Kaznak there on the number 5 next to Peter. Or Jeremiah's got us for Ronnie. Perfect. We're ready to go. We got it. We got it. Drivers, listen for your names. Smoke. Mike Council. JD. Emma. Patrick. Scott. Steve Willoughby. Elton. Daniel Adams. Bruh. And Skyler. Bush. All right, 145 in. It's Mike Council out front. I mean, again, I was like, what was it, like last Surf City maybe? I didn't even know Mike raced, and then he signed up for the race, and I was like, oh, look at this. And, I mean, he's making me look silly out there. Granted, almost everyone making me look silly this weekend. Even my pit crew making me look silly this weekend as they forgot my race. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Emma Ramirez now taking over the top spot. I think immediately as I said that, it was her car flying up in the air over there. Does drop down to third with that one, that 25-7. Mike Council back at it in the number 2. It's Martin's 3. Ramirez, Ramsey, and Gall now in that 5th spot. Skylar a much better run here. He's actually moving up to third now. In a minute and 40 to go, drivers. 140 left. 140 to go. A minute 20, drivers. 120 to go. 120 to go.
One minute left.
Seconds, guys. Mike Council, J.D. Ramsey now in Martins. Ramirez and Skylar Gall there, dropping down back to the 5th spot. Ooh, looks like maybe another bit of a rough one from Skylar. Smoker moving to the 5. J.D. will take over the heat race lead here. Look at Ramsey go, man. J.D. actually, he's been picking it up quite a bit actually the last couple of weeks. Got to give him that for sure. He's found a little bit of something out there. And that is time, guys. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going, guys. Keep going. You good over there, Joe? And that's a race, drivers. Everybody is done. Everyone is done. JD taking the win, setting a new TQ. Emma, Elton, Mike, and Willoughby your top 5. All 5 of them setting a new TQ pace. All right, race 10 getting checked in. Heat number 4. 17.5 buggy brought to you by 1UP. The top 4, that's Ortiz, Rosales, Logan Torres, and David Lindsay right now. It's, again, that 5:16 to beat. It's Lindsay on 13. You got a 10 out of Logan. Ortiz on an 0-1, though, and Rosales on an 0-1 as they trade places. It's Rudy now out front. Just as you sat down, Bush. Let's see, try it again. And, okay, it's fine that time. Minute 45 to go, drivers 1:45 to go. Huh? Who? Is that Brother Black? It sure is. It's Daniel Boo. Daniel Butte. Just over a minute, guys. Just over a minute to go. How was the barbecue? It was really good.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 to go. .30 seconds for Rosales. Could he get 15 in? I don't know. I don't know if he could grab 15 or not, but a heat race win, I would say, should be guaranteed here. He's got a 10-second lead now over the 2 spot. He's got 15 on the TQ time, so Rosales looking to put in a shift here in round number 3. And that is time. Everyone keep them going. Everybody keep them going. And Rudy are done. Francis, you're done. Randy and David and Anthony are done. Logan and Daniel, and that's a race. Everybody finished. Everybody back out to Marshall, please. Race number 11 coming up. New TQs for Rosales and or for Torres. But Rudy smashing it there with the 5:04. Back out to Marshall, guys. Again, race 11 coming up. It's getting blown off, guys. It's getting blown off. Six? Over by the stairs. It was good. No more laps, guys. Bring them down. Bring them down. Francis, where are you looking here, man? Where are you looking? 2? Yeah, you're down this way. at the end of the straightaway. Ortiz, you're on the number 5, which is in the middle. So, Francis, you can stay in, you can stay. We'll just swap you two. The number 1 right there. Right there. You're on it. All right, drivers, listen for your names. Payne, Danny, Marvin, Trevor, Chase, Jake, Dro, Jay, Kiana, Ashlyn, and Mueller. All right, 130 down at 3:30 to go for Chase Boyd leading the way, but now it's going to be Eiler taking over the lead. Boyd second, Danny third. Bit of a rough one for Danny. He's going to drop down to 5th. So now it's Boyd, Eiler, Mushagian, Cones, and Danny S. Then it's going to be Rolls. Actually, Ashlyn moving up to the 5th spot now. Race number 12, you're up next. Have them ready, guys. Race 12 is up next. Have them ready. Halfway done, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Got Eiler still leading it. It's the number 1 buggy out there. Danny back into second now. For Danny, it's going to be Chase 3, Dro 4, Jay now into the top 5. Smith starting to pick it up. And 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 to go.
1 minute left.
$20 seconds, guys. 20 remaining. And we're out of time. Everyone keep going. Keep them going, guys. We got Danny maybe jumping up for a win there. Looking like we're looking for one to finish up. Going to be a race. Danny will take the win. Grabbing a new TQ by a second. Eiler, Boyd, Smith, and Mishagian. Back out to Marshall, guys. Race number 12 coming up. Race 12 checking in. 17.5 buggy brought to you by One Up.
I didn't have 3 packs on the track, that'd be a little better.
Oh, I missed my number 1 down here. That should be Eiler. And my number 2. Payne, you're on the number 1. Danny should be on the number 2 at the end of the straightaway. 4 should be Trevor. Yeah, Trevor, you're down there. 3 up top should be Martin. Martin, you're up top over there. We got Danny now. Looks like we're good. Drivers, listen for your names. Cody. Hi. Adrian. Ryan. Justin. Ethan. Billy. Nick Miller. Mike Tunnicott. K-Man. And Eric. All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Ryan Moore, your race leader. It's number 4 car out there for Ryan. K-Man second, Newmandahl running third. Ramos in the 4. This is what technically our C heat here. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Oh, and there's more by the line, and he turns in just early, and he sends it flying. Oh, another mistake. Couple now. Oh, it's not the lap he wanted. for Ryan. He's going to have to shake it off and get going again here. Newman will maybe take over the lead here, maybe. But we got 15 lap runs in the works now. We've only seen 14s up till this point. 15 lappers out of Numendal, K-Man, Ramos on a flat, Moore on a flat, and Hayden on an 03. Race number 13, you're up next, guys. Race 13, you're up next. Two minutes left to go, drivers. 2 to go. Cody with a 2-second lead now on Ramos, but Ramos now on to 15. K-Man staying on 15. Hayden dropping a second down to an 02. Watson now into 5th spot on an 03. Moore sliding down into the 6th spot though. 1 minute and 40 to go, drivers. 1:40 left.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Ten seconds, drivers. 10 to go. 10 to go. And Newman, Ramos, K-Man, and Hayden looking at new TQs. But it's Cody and Adrian on 15s. 15s, from what we saw in the first 2 rounds, were very good. So to see some 15s in this C heat, I don't know if that means these guys were just having a rough go in the first 2 rounds, or if we're just picking up that much speed now. But we are out of time. Everyone keep them going. And waiting on Kowalski. That is a race. Everybody is done. Numendal, Ramos, Hayden, Moore, and K-Man. Your top 5, the top 4 new TQs. Cody resets the pace at 15:5:15. Out to Marshall, guys. Race number 13 coming up. All right, drivers, no more laps, please. Everybody is checked in. No more laps. All right, drivers, listen for your names. Lucas, Wayne, Jovi, Jacob, Ian, Zeke, Doug, Brian, Mike, and Gary. All right, this is race 13 out there. 14 coming up next. Crawford early lead dropping down. Mitchell taking over the top spot. It is Wedstead in second. Wyrick, Wayne, then Brian, then Ian Crawford there in the fifth spot. .130 down and 3:30 to go for Lucas. It is Wedstead in the number 1. Bollinger in the 2, Levin in the 3, Larivier in the 4, and Brian Wyrick in the 5. There's Lucas at here on the track coming onto the straightaway and by the line. Going to be out there in that purple, pink, and the white. Two minutes and 45 to go, drivers. 2:45 to go. Race number 14 coming up next, guys. That's our final heat of the night for 17.5 two-wheel drive. That's our A qualifier. We have 2:15 to go, guys. 2:15. Lucas and Jovi, they're separated by half a second. Bollinger there, 1 behind that. Doug in the 4th spot, 10th behind. Wyrick, 8/10ths back. I mean, the top 5, 2 seconds apart, 1st and 5th right now for Wedstead and Brian Wyrick. Cody's CQ time, though, looking to get beat, but also looking pretty strong still. 5:15 to beat. You got a 13, a 14, a 14, and then a 16 and a 17. So Cody would still be 4th heading into that final heat. Got just over a minute to go, guys. Just over a minute left.
One minute left.
.30 to go, guys. 30 to go. And now we'll move to the top 2 on UTQs. Let's see if Doug holds on here. Wedstead a decent chunk ahead. He's on a 5:12. Yeah, Doug closing it in now. 5:13. He's 1 second back. from the lead. He is ahead of the TQ. Oh, sideways though for Doug. Might be on the wrong side of the TQ now. We'll see. That wasn't too bad. He's all right for now, at least. That one's done anyway. And no, Doug gonna have a rough last lap as well, so it will be only Lucas to improve upon the TQ. Bollinger goes 16, Wyrick goes 16, Rouvier 16, and Jovi 15, 17. That sees Lucas a new TQ with a 5:13 heading into this last heat. Uh-oh, Bott is running. They got a minute. All right, no more laps, drivers. Straightaway is closed. I need, Wayne to the number 2. Down there at the end of the straightaway, Wayne. I know, I keep doing that too. The track was going that way for a really long time. And the number 6 for Zeke. So we've got Marshall at number 6, guys. All right, Mike's got us. Over by the stairs, Mike. And drivers, listen for your names. Jackie. Matthew. Sammy. Derek. Let's go at the end. Jonathan. Frank. Cole. Mason. Matthew. And Davey. 1:30 down, guys, and 3:30 to go for Jackie. It's Stevenson, it's Bada, Moran, Gonzalez, Templeman, Willoughby, Jensen, Schultz, and Root after the first couple laps there. TQ is, Lucas is 5:13 to beat now. We have, 6 drivers looking to do that. But we'll see by the end, of course.
Let him go, he's leading.
.230 down and 2:30 to go. Halfway done for Stevenson. Brought Thayer, Gonzalez, Templeman. Stevenson looking at a 15:02, Davey in 03, Jackie in 04, Gonzalez in 05. The top 4 here. Some pretty huge speed over the 5th spot. Moran right now, a great run, but it's 5:14, which, I mean, it would be second right now, but the top 4 are 10 seconds faster than that. 1:40 to go, drivers, 1:40 left. Watch straightaway.
One minute left.
1 to go, guys. 1 to go. .30 on the clock. Ten seconds remaining. It's Bonner now jumping up front. And that is time. Keep them going. 1 second apart between Davey and Derek. How do you think the A mains will start tomorrow? I don't know. 3:30-ish? 4 o'clock maybe? Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. Man, what a heat. 2 to finish. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bada, Stevenson, Thayer, Gonzalez, Willoughby, and Root. All new TQs. 0.6 of a second over Stevenson for Bada, and then Thayer was 0.7 from that. Back out to Marshall, guys. Race number 15. Checking in, guys. Race 15 checking in. Got some modified buggy hitting the track now. 2-wheel drive modified, brought to you by TLR. And no more laps, drivers, no more laps. Do we be back Wednesday? All right. Wondering where you went. All right, drivers, listen for your names. Dylan. Richard. Anthony. Ryan. Scott. Caden. Kyle. Harrison. Anthony. Race 15 out there, race 16 coming up next, guys. 16 up next. Three heats, modified buggy, again brought to you by Team OCRC Racing this weekend. It is Kyle Klingforth out front, Caden Meek second, Lake Spear and Rivas. Lap time's looking like? Anywhere between what class? The fastest guys, we've seen some 18s. $130 down, $330 to go, drivers. $130 down, $330 to go. $2:15 to go, guys. $2:15 to go. So I just heard drinks will be available in a little bit still, guys. They're still working on it, I guess. So we'll get that ready. They said about 15 minutes. I saw him. He put a table over there. And then that was half an hour ago. Fozzie's RC and slot cars. Nice track layout. Thanks, man. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. It's going to be Scott Spear to take over the race lead now. Rivas second. Meeks third. Lakin with 4. Free margaritas. Yes. Correct. Oh. There's some front wing mount action there. Just over a minute, guys. Just over a minute. Yo-yo. 30 seconds, guys. 30 to go. 30 to go. Ryan Rivas now, his turn out front. Yo! Ha! Danny just texted me, should have sponsored the bar and brought a bartender. Don't worry, I bought 2 bartenders from Home Depot. They're big orange 5-gallon jugs. They'll handle it. That would have been good though. We could have had the Vault cocktails official. Out of time, guys. We're going to keep going. There, keep going, guys. Only 2 of you are done. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. 9 drivers, 9 marshals. Let's get it back out there. Ryan Rivas taking the win, setting the pace. 15-16, Meeks, Spear, Westergaard, Nelson, and Klingforth, followed by Lake, Brignani, and Anderson. You make killer margies? Ours are pre-made margarita mix that I poured tequila into with some ice. They are margaritas. Cannot attest to how killer they may be, though. Oh, yeah, you don't want to crash in there while the field's coming through for sure. That would be bad news. No more laps, please. Everyone is checked in. This is my number 1 from the last race, Dylan Nelson down here. And drivers, this is for your names. Rob. Austin. Harley. CJ. Frankie. Austin. Dominic. Tyler. Ryan.
Check, check, check. Shop will close at 7:30, guys. Shop will close at 7:30. If you have tabs in the store, please come take care of your tabs. 7:30, 20 minutes.
And 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. I believe Jake was saying close out your tabs, guys. Close out your tabs. 3:30 to go now. It is Austin Horn out front. We got TQ Pace top 7. Horn, Gillespie, Cracknell, Fenster, Jellin, Contreras, Brignani, Ryan falling off just a little bit there. So now it's the top 6. 3 minutes left to go, guys. 3 to go. And we're just about halfway done, guys. We're looking at Gillespie here taking over race lead, 15 laps, 0-1 pace. Okay. All right. We saw, what, 16-17 in round 2, 15-05 in round 1. I mean, Gillespie's there, 5-04 now. Two minutes left, drivers, 2 to go for Frankie now, another new leader. Frankie down through the whoops, stepping on, stepping off through there. Gillespie in second, 1 second behind. Still on the 504 though, Rob's pace hasn't dropped, just Frankie's has gotten that much better. With a minute 30 on the clock, it's a 19.4 from Gillespie. Fast lap, 19.6 out of Frankie. 19.8 from Austin. Fencer, 8. Crackula, 7. 19.6 from Yoshi. Brignani, 19.8. 19.8 from Dominic. Jellin, 20 flat. To get up and get off. Oh, that sounded bad. Apparently everything's okay. That really didn't sound good there. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left. Thirty seconds, drivers. 30 to go. And it's back to Rob. Down in 03. You should be fixing your wheeler, but you can't stop watching. Yeah, well. We'll be done in a little bit here, and then you can wrench. All right, guys, I was just informed, too, that the bar is open. RB's Tiki Palace is up and running. All kinds of good, tasty bevs down there. We got some margaritas. We got some rum punch type stuff. Good to see you, John. And I believe some Jack and Coke, some beer, some Trulies, all the good stuff. All the good stuff. One to finish. Are you kidding me? Everybody knew TQ? Wow. And that's a race. Everyone done. Robbie, though, grabbing that one. 15:02. It's a good run there. See if it holds up. Horn goes 03. Frankie 05. Fenster was 12. And Yoshi was 12. All right, guys, checking in here. Well, Rob, what do you think? I think that was good. That was solid. That was solid. Long chassis. All right, that was the hot change. What's up, Johnny G? You did a boring guy getting Pepsis all night. Everyone beat TQ. Yeah, that last heat, everybody beat the TQ. All right, no more laps, please, drivers. No more laps. Everyone is checked in. She's stooping around. All right, drivers. We got a marshal there for the number 10, please. A marshal there for the number 10. It's a chair. You get to sit. You might not have to move. I don't know. Need a marshal at the 10. I know you can hear me. Yeah, the 10. It's the chair there. You're not 10. You're good. Need a marshal at the number 10. Still. Again. Still. Now. Anyone? Awesome. Thanks, David. And drivers on your names. Aiden. Cavalier. Charlie. Ronnie D. Spencer. Ty Tessman. Tom. And Antonio. Ahmad A. Heat. Off and running here. We saw Gillespie ripping a good time in that last one with a 15.02. That was round 1 TQ. We did see 16, though, in the second round, and this third round has seemed like it is going a lot faster here on the racetrack. So,
on with Aiden
we'll see
Horn.
what we end up with straight out the gates, 3 16-lap runs on the boards, but it would see Rob with 4th for the round. And, of course, that is only after a lap. One minute down and 4 to go. One down and 4 to go. It's Aiden now out front with a 5.11. Spencer second. Cavalier is third. Tommy in the 4 there. Tony on the 5. Now it's Antonio on the 4. Tessman in the 5. And now everyone just keeps moving around here, don't they? Aiden, though. I mean, I don't know. This kid is moving right now. This kid is flying here. 16.511 the pace from Aiden. You got Cavalieri on a 5.16, and then Tom on 15.02 like Gillespie just had. Yeah, Rob might see a top 3 for the round now.
On with Spencer Rivkin.
Rob's trying to take advantage here of that B resort. He's like, yeah, this is the good spot. This is where I wanted to be. I think it's because of how I do our resorts on the best point.
On with Cavalieri.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah, it is what it is, but 2 down, 3 to go. I mean, shouldn't have to tell you guys, but work together out there. And Aiden still 5.11, Cavalieri 5.15. They're 2.5 seconds apart. Now 5.18 for Cavalieri. I mean, can't really call a 20.7 a slow lap, but it's not a 19. Rinderneck in third. And 3 down and 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Aiden
on with Aiden Horn.
5.12. I mean, that's the first time I've seen the pace go the wrong way. It's only by a second. No, I mean, it's still if things continue as is. No one's touching him here. Cavalier 3 seconds behind, and then Ryan, though, with a 2.5 on Tom right now. Tom down to a flat. Riv can do an 0-2. Council, great run here on an 0-3. Tessman on an 0-7. Charlie on an 0-9. Ronnie D on a 5.15. Maybe a little bit rough there for Ronnie. Yeah, he's got that 24-1 in there. That one bad lap doing him in. A minute and 15 to go, guys. 1:15, your leader through the rhythm. Double, triple, single every lap, making it look super easy out there. Hopping along through the whoops. Just sort of grab the throttle. Coast through it once you get in there. And then hope you put the power down quick. On the way out. 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 to go. .30 seconds, guys. 30 remaining. Oof. A big slapper. Ten to go for Aiden, but oh man, might it happen here? Might it just? That is time. Keep going. Oh, this will be close. It is close up front.
On now with Cavalieri.
Close up front for Aiden and Cavalieri. Spencer going to get himself, wow, clawing him back onto a 16 for Spencer. Are you kidding me? Oh, Aiden sends it. He knew what was up. Wow. It will be Aiden by 77 thousandths of a second over Cavalieri. If Aiden didn't smoke the wall on that last lap, he was not getting that TQ. Ryan with a 19.2 on the last lap. Spencer throwing down a 19 flat on his way back into that one. Rinderneck and Tessman top 5 new TQs, leaving Robbie 6th again for the round. I just want top 5. I just want 5th. Back out to Marshall, guys. We'll need 2 volunteers again. Back out to Marshall, 2 volunteers on the 9 and the 10, if you would be so kind. And again, guys, the bar is open. It's on the small track, if you had no idea what I was talking about. The bar is open on the small track. So if you need to get yourself a beverage, they got them down there, cups and all. You don't have to worry about anything. Watch.
I woke up in beast mode.
Rich, Bowman, Boyd, Nieblink, Smoker, Langford, Locken, Silva, and Netzel. Go, little buggy. Go, little buggy. Don't, Aiden, I didn't know either. I couldn't figure it out. All right, it's going to be Kevin Boyd early out front. 22.4 on the first lap. That's half decent. Ramsey second. Oh, no, it looks like it's Boyd at the rough lap, though, coming in on lap 2 at 31.5. Netzel taking over the race lead. Ramsey, Nieblink, Smoker, or something, and the lock in there, followed by Boyd, Nick and Silva, and Langford. Oh, classic Lenny with the just, we're not sure what he's doing on the first 3 laps, and then hopefully it comes good, but it's kind of the MO here. I think the difference being it's not a Sunday club race. Oh, well. Race number 19 up next, guys. Mature Buggy, 40 and over. RC Speed Secrets presenting race number 19, A-Heat. A-Heat. Not just like a heat of it, but like the A-Heat coming up. 2 minutes down and 3 to go. Drivers 2 down and 3 to go. Halfway done, guys. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. Smoker now, your race leader out there. Ramsey second. And Sean in third. $1:30 to go, $1:30 to go. Looking at Smoker still. Sean now into second, though. Bowman picking up third. Ramsey at 1:25-second lap there, dropping down to the 4th spot. Just over a minute left in this one, guys. Just over a minute to go.
One minute left.
Less than a minute, guys. $15 seconds left to go for Smoke. Walken now jumping in to that number 2 spot. I haven't seen Randy's name up there in this heat and jumping straight into the, not even the top 5, but jumped straight into the number 2 spot there. Started 8th in this one. Yeah, he's put a good string of laps together. Looks like it was just a slow start. That is time. Keep going, though, guys. A decent little run from Smoker here. Waiting on Silva to finish up. And that is the race, drivers. Everybody done. Everyone out to Marshall, please. All my spots should be covered. The only ones not there are the 11 and 12. What does a mature buggy look like compared to, say, a teen buggy? I believe a mature buggy has a little bit of rust on it. Something like that. All the anodizing is worn off, you know what I mean? Bit of slop in the arms. Oh, 11 months, 4 weeks, and a day? What makes 12 months? 4 weeks and a day is not... I'm confused. All right, we're checking in for our 40 and over A qualifier here. Crust. Yeah, not rust. A little bit of crust on the buggy. Correct. All right, no more laps, guys. Everyone is checked in. Everyone is checked in. All right, we're missing what then? The number 6? Smoker? Where you at? Smoker over by the stairs. Smoker. Smoker. We're about to. Smoker. Over by the stairs. Hey, there he is. That's not the stairs. The stairs are on the other. Yes, good. All right. We're good. We're good. Drivers, listen for your names. BT. K-Man. Tunneket. Watson, Richard Lake, Bitter, Rust, Meeks, Gonzalez, Tanaka, Council, just let him go, and Moots. Awesome. Perfect. Here we go, boys. Ah, there we go, men. That's right, these are all men on the driver's stand, right? Because they're old and apparently have a crust. Is this thing on? I think so. One minute down and 4 to go, guys. 1 down and 4 to go. Leader is Richard Lake. Followed by Bitter. Brust, Watson, and Meeks. Watch straightaway, caution straightaway, caution on the straightaway. It is clear, it is clear. .330 to go, guys. 3:30 to go. All right, halfway done, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. And it is BT taking the lead away from Richard Lake. Tunneket in third, Watson 4 now, and Tanaka in the 5. 2:15 to go, guys. 2:15. And drivers got 1:30 to go for Brent. It's a 9-second lead now on Watson. But rough from Watson. It's K-Man back into second. DT out there just killing them with consistency right now. I mean, speed-wise, it's close-ish, right? Lap times, 20.3 at 9, 21.0. One minute left, guys. One to go.
1 minute left.
Yeah, right. If you're in the heat app, you're in the heat marshaled by the old men. What time do I think race 31 will be at? I think we're done right at about 9 o'clock, so just before 9 o'clock. Ten seconds, guys. 10 seconds remaining. And we're out of time. Keep going until I call this one done, guys. Couple to finish up. Looking for 2, 1. And a race, drivers. Everyone is finished. PT, another TQ form. K-Man ends up second right at the end. Tunnekit, Watson, and Lake, your top 5, and the top 5 with 5 new TQs. Got 8 scale coming up here next, brought to you by Much More. Remember, guys, if you are done racing for the night, or maybe you don't care about your third round, but the bar is open over in the back, guys. Again, the bar is open over in the back if you need to get yourself something to drink. Free on the house, assuming you're, old enough. Here they come. All right, I see no Brad up there. I see no Armando up there, and I know Ballatin is taking off for the night. So, no more laps, guys. Well, B heat and turn marshals, I guess. Let's get a little bit of a reprieve here. Open bar, Screw Cruella. Yeah, man, get on down here. We're an open bar. till 10. You want to see the tiki bar? It's mostly red cups, bottle of Jack, and 2 of those big orange water coolers because we just filled those up with wonderful drinks. What happened? Richard, do you smell bad? Do you smell bad or something? Where'd your friend go? There's only one guy out there. What's up with that? You're the 5. Where's my 9? Tito had to get his drink. That's fair. I mean, he needs some liquid courage for 8 scale anyway. I don't blame him. These guys are killers on the driver's stand. Drivers, listen for your names. Meeks. Pitcher. Tanaka. Smoker. Christian. Cheo. Yeah, nice little stop there. And Eric. Oof. Uh-oh. The yawns. Is it late enough yet? We'll allow it. All right, drivers, 1 minute down and 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Smokey out front, Tanaka, Ramirez, Dindaro, Gurevich. Now Meeks, Dindaro, Gurevich, pitcher, no Donovan, Parga, or Ballatin. So guys, that does mean I need 3 volunteers for the next race. 3 volunteer marshals for the next race. I mean, yeah, why not, right? Corella won. Oh, too bad. Smoker's gonna break? I don't know. That thing's been running pretty good today. Looks like an exercise in herding cats. No. You know what an exercise in herding cats is? Being a race director. Being a race director is a full-time job of herding cats. But they're not even cats yet, like kittens. When they haven't even opened their eyes yet, those ones. And you have to herd them around in the dark during a thunderstorm. But we persevere. We make it happen. The few and the proud of us. Three minutes down, 2 to go, guys. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Up next at A heat. Again, we will need 3 volunteers, though. 3 volunteers needed. If we really need it, I'll put the robot announcer on. I'll go Marshall out there. We'll make it happen. Yikes. Hey, Jellen, could you taste that one? Could you feel the wind off that one? 1 minute 20, guys. 1:20 to go. 1:20 to go.
One minute left.
1 minute left. 1 minute left. For Smoke. No. Watch out. Yes, good. Thank you, Christian. "20 seconds, drivers. 20 remaining." Smoker and Meeks, Randall, Chale, and Christian, Eric and Marvin. That is time, guys. Keep going. So I call this one done and then back out to Marshall, guys. And we do again, like I said, we need 3 brave volunteers. Show us how brave you are. 2 to finish, guys. 2 to finish. And that is the race. Everyone is done. Smoker, Meeks, Tanaka, Ramirez, Gorat, Shindero, Pitcher, Donovan, Parga, and Ballatin. 3 very brave, mighty volunteers will be needed. No. Don't worry, I wasn't even thinking it. You got a koozie there? You bring a koozie with you? No, you brought your own koozie with you though? Look at you. You're the man. No, I was just saying I was jealous of your koozie. Everyone is? All right, RB, no house transponder this time, just the personal transponder that we're hoping works. All right. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Just sign it, yeah. Volunteer marshals must sign waiver. Actually, looks like we got some brave volunteer marshals out there. Thanks, guys. All right, here we go. BT. Matthew. Dylan. Anthony. Frankie. Walnuts. Adrian. Justin. Robert, Joe. One down and 4 to go, and it will be Brent out front, Dylan second, Frankie 3, Matthew 4, Dro in the 5. Now, you know, any of the electric guys, the normal 10th scale racers around here, they'd be like, oh, Brent out front? Yeah, why not? But there's some big-time 8 scale Charlies out here in this one. So BT putting it to them, too. And look at that. Willoughby all of a sudden out front in the pink. Oh, look at this. Look at you boys in there. Are you kidding me? What was that? Matt, RB, and then Dro in the green. I mean, that was incredible stuff there together. That was some of the best, like, in-traffic driving I've seen all day. What happened there? BT and Meyerson getting caught together there, and then BT pulling the monster truck out. Oh boy, getting out of hand. Reel it in, boys. Single quint. I don't know if the back of it has enough lip. But yes, probably. Power-wise, yeah, they should. Matthew out front, Wally second, Frankie third, Anthony fourth, Brent five. This is a much different lineup than we've seen. Willoughby, though, looking to score himself a TQ. 2-second lead right now. It's the pink TLR. What is it? The 8X Elite for Matthew. He's got a hot tune on that thing. Watch straight. Oh, watch straight. That's Dylan on the straightaway. .130 left. 1:30 to go. And after this one, it will be nice and fairly quiet here the rest of the evening on the racetrack at least, but we'll get Bobby firing up over there in a little bit too, so we'll have plenty of noise for you guys. About 1:15 left to go, guys. About 1:15 to go. Oh. RB pulling her off. Had some good speed going, though. I've seen that, though. I've seen that. We all know what happened. He wanted to give Bobby B a hug. That's all it was. I mean, technically, you guys are both Bobby B. $20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 to go. And we're out of time. Keep them going. And that is not quite a race, actually. We got one still going. Dro, the only one racing. Everyone else, you're done. So that green and blue is on the clock, guys. Green and blue is on the clock. I like it. They're all turning around. They're like, no. And that is a race. Everybody is done. That was good. That was like that moment of realization, like, oh, wait. Oh, no. Get out of the way. Back out to Marshall, please. Race number 22 coming up here. Stock four-wheel drive buggy. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Brought to you by Sure Speed. Let's make sure you get that track blown off real nice, though. I need all 10 of you back out to turn Marshall. All 10 of you back out there. All right, no more laps, guys. We are all checked in. Again, should have all my marshals out there. Looks fairly close. Let's see. Anthony, you're over there by the ramp side. Dylan Nelson, you're up top there on the ramp side as well. Dylan, you're up top over there. All right, drivers, listen for your names. Peter. Crandall. Joel Jellin. Tim. Daryl. Danielle. Tyrone. Bud Smith. Jose. Katie. One minute down and 4 to go, guys. 1 down and 4 to go for Chris Crandall. Leading the way out there. Now Peter Torres taking it away from him. Tim, Katie, and Jell in your top 5 here. No TQ yet for this one. Our first heat of this last round for tonight. Again, one more round of qualifying in the morning. One more round in the morning, guys. We got 4 rounds total of qualifying, and then our mains will begin tomorrow right around 12:30. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. It is clear, it is clear. All right, guys, halfway done. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go for Chris Crandall. Three down and 2 to go for Crandall now. Katie in second. Torres in third. Jellin in the 4. Kurbavach there in the 5. .130 left, drivers. 1:30 to go. And Katie going to jump to the top spot now. It's the gray buggy, the cement gray out there for Katie. Coming down the back stretch here by the line. And that's his best lap of the race right there, 21.9. .45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 left. And 30 to go, guys. 30 on the clock for Katie. Back-to-back 21.9s and then rips a 21.7. Where's this been the whole night? $10 to go. And that's time. Keep them going, drivers, till I call you done. Keep them going till I call you done. And we're just looking for Katie to finish. And that'll be a race, drivers. Everyone is done. Back out to Marshall, please. 23 coming up. Second heat. 13.5 four-wheel drive brought to you by Sure Speed. And, of course, all our other sponsors this weekend. Sticky Kicks, RC Machine, Exact RC, Maxline, TDK, CurbCon, Team Associated, Crybaby, Jen's Ace, Wally Builds, A-Main Hobbies, and, of course, the reason all of you at home are listening to us right now, Mod Live Media. They're, of course, available for hire at any of your RC events. Oh, I mean, they do definitely do a great job. Basically, as far as what I have to do is sit here and talk. That's it. They handle literally everything else. I did not have to plug in a single thing. I didn't even have to tell them where anything went. They show up, they set up, they're ready to go. It's awesome. And they clean up in half the time of some other companies. All right, drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. All right, what do we got? Heat 2 of 7, Sure Speed, 13.5, four-wheel drive. Marshals, grab your spots. And drivers, listen for your names. Logan, Caitlin, Lenny, Kevin, Brandon, Philip, Sean, Marion, Dylan, Christian, and Green Chris. All right, 1 minute down and 4 to go, guys. 1 down, 4 to go. So you got Logan Torres out front, Green Chris in the 2, Caitlin in the 3, Philip Gibson in the 4, Lenny in the 5. Logan right now, 14 laps. In a 5 flat, new TQ by 18 seconds. Going pretty quick out there here for Logan. Yeah, TQ was set by Katie in that last one. 14 laps, 5:18. Two minutes down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down and 3 to go. Halfway done, 2:30 left. Three minutes down and 2 minutes left for Logan. Lenny now, Philip, Caitlin, and Green Chris, Brandon, Marion, Christian, Kevin, Sean, and Dylan. 24, you're up next, guys. Have them ready. 24 coming up next. A minute 20 to go, guys. 120 now. Oh, easy. And a minute to go. I think RC, though, lives in like 95 still. You know what I mean? Like maybe 2000. 45 to go, drivers. 45 remaining. $30 to go. And we're out of time, guys. We're going to keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Still got quite a few to finish. And looking for nobody. That's a race, guys. Everyone done? Back out to Marshall, please. Logan will take the win. And a new TQ. Lenny, Caitlin, Brandon, Anna, Phillip. Your top 5. Race 24 checking in. 13-5 4-wheel. Third heat out of 7. We got what? A few more heats of this. We got a few heats of Mod 4-wheel left tonight. And then we will be done with qualifying for the day. Whoa. No more laps, please, drivers. No more laps, please. Let's go jam a big screw. No, we're not waiting, but go jam a big screw in it. And we'll go right at the timer here. But drivers, listen for your names: Anthony, Steven, Emma, Marvin, Gordon, Pat, Ronnie, Rich, Kevin, Ryan, and Ryan. All right, they're both going to make it. So for Lourenco there, the wing mount just pulled off the back of it, so I think it probably just stripped the screws out. So I figure just jam some bigger ones in there. It'll be all right. The quad, though, is the mod. Oh, the quad's huge. Your next problem lies in not everyone is as friendly as Nick. Assuming you don't take me seriously, correct. If you just wander on by, though, and you hear me talking to some of these people, you might think I'm a horrible person. 1 minute down and 4 to go, guys. Wiedner out front. It's going to be Pitcher, Nickum, Carrillo, and Boyd there. Race 25, you're up next. Sup? Memories. We got a good vibe. Yeah, we like to, talk crap on Mueller. Sound logic, jam a bigger screw in. I mean, yeah, it's... Oh, it's broken. Well, have you tried a bigger one? Yeah, it'll be fine. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, guys. 2 minutes down and 3 to go. It's going to be Marvin, Wiedner now, Nick and Boyd, and Bittner. Carrillo, Ramirez, Vasquez, Hamblin, Lourenco, Grabavich. Well, Gordon jumping up a lot of spots right there. He was just 11th, and now he's 7th. Oh, what a lap can do. Bigger screw all the way through with a nut. Yeah, actually, my favorite thing to do in that sense, right? If you know a slash inside and out pretty well here. On the rear end of the slash, right behind the shock tower, there's only 2 bolts that attach the half of the tranny to the tower to the chassis. That one likes to break, so I just go, instead of going vertically down, I just jam it horizontally through the chassis, through the shock tower, put a bolt on the other side. It works great. 3 minutes down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go for Marvin Pitcher. We got a minute 30, guys. 1:30 left. Pitcher on a TQ run, but that's about it. So Design Traction should have changed 15 years ago. Yeah, but they won't hire me. They said, you're too smart to work here. You're going to do things like save people money. .45 to go, drivers. 45 to go. .20 seconds to go, guys. They said you're not the first name in speed. Reliability isn't part of the motto. Oh, it's true. It's just supposed to go fast, right? That's time. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. Keep them going. Marvin will get that one with a new TQ. Goes 15-16. And it looks like that's a race. Everyone is done. Back out to turn Marshall, guys. Back out to Marshall. Race 25 coming up. 25 coming up. Man, I think he aimed at you, Logan. I think so. Okay. All right. All right, guys, pigging out barbecue. They're taking out off at 9 o'clock, guys. That's 40 minutes. Taking off at 9 o'clock. All plates are half price, I believe, now. $10. If you're still hungry, go get yourself some barbecue now. Only $10 for whatever's left. They're going to be here till 9 o'clock, guys. They'll be here till 9 o'clock. Again, that's barbecue out on the west side of the building, guys. Barbecue out on the west side of the building. They're getting out of here in about 40 minutes. So if you want something, little something to hold you over for the night, plates are only $10 now. All right, no more laps, guys. Everyone is checked in. Everyone is checked in. No more laps, please. All right, Marshall's looking just about sorted. Hello? All right, looks like we're ready. Elton, Willoughby, Francis, Skyler, Brandon, Chris Bush, Mueller, David Lindsay, Jay, Rob. Here we go. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Francis LaPlaca out front. It's David Lindsay, though, going to steal it away from him on that lap by 0.2 of a second. Jay Smith up to third. Martin's in the fourth.